All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Saturday, September 27, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Manners and respect to everybody. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Please just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Let me go through the formalities. Big up the people, them. Because we say manners and respect to everybody for the continued support. Mood man, the thing, go me general. Manners and respect for the continued support every time. God for Goldburn, yeah man, always there. Respect me general. You see, Island Spice, where you going with, big up yourself, big up. Kenry Music, manners and respect, me G, every time, every time. Sonic Frequency Sound, where you going with, big up yourself. Bongo Jed, where you going with, big up yourself, Imhotep boy, it look good, 2 million views in a month, and the king of creep. I don't really know what you talk about still, the bongo jet. You know it going on. My style kind of different still. I'm not too, certain little things, I'm not too turn the conversation still. You get me? Yeah, whatever the artist them do, we know sometimes it will work and sometimes it not work. So that's why I'm not too in the comparison thing. And that's the reason why even the whole Sean Paul, Vybz Kartel, Goat conversation, there's no comparison with no Vybz Kartel and a Sean Paul and a Goat conversation. You have some people that start because they might want to be relevant, or them pretty much an audition out there. Enough of them man them out there, them an audition to be a part of a team and get signed and then sitting there. So, and nobody out there really care about the truth either. People also want to know, say, you say what them want to hear as it relates to feed them camp. So, at the end of the day, these type of things are trivial sometimes. They get what me and say, yeah, the kind of tear down, the notion to tear down one for big up a next one and them something there. That don't make no sense. It doesn't move the genre. It's just a bunch of toxic people it attracts as well, who cannot have a civil dancehall conversation with emotional intelligence. It's always disrespect and gaslighting and them something there. So at the end of the day, as me say, in general, those things are trivial. Princess Amelia, yeah man, big up yourself. Yeah man, me good enough. Yeah, just busy sometimes, but we just check in when we can because it's time and space permit at the end of the day. TG Media, manners and respect. Success over hype, where you going with, big up, Jeremy and A. Simon, manners and respect, me general. JMXC TV, where you going with, big up, big up. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Sugar Nuts, where you going with? Yeah, man, manners and respect, Sugar Nuts every time. Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers. Please, I'm going to ask you guys to just leave a like on your way in. For some weird reason, the platform is under attack. It's just weird how YouTube run. So people are reporting the channel for whatever reason. It's a funny thing because when people report your platform, it kind of slow down the algorithm. YouTube or do checks on them something. They just kind of weird because me know out there trouble nobody, me in my own lane. But such is the nature of the corruption of the space. And that's the reason why them can't like me and me can't like them because me not like corruption. But the genuine people who are here, just leave a like because a lot of people are report and I try to mess with the platform still, is it? So you know that go. MP, big up yourself, respect, Lady Ann, big up yourself. Lady Ann, you must call in, promote the project where you're depend with I think it's a Delhi Ranks juggling or something like that. Yeah, Lady Ann, you have to call in and make we know what I go on with that. You get what me I say? Promote your music, Lady Ann, because sometimes, Lady Ann, you see in music, sometimes, Lady Ann, sometimes our golden years are the younger years, but you never say never at all in terms of, you can find a song in your 50s and 60s and things like that. You understand me? I say never, never rule out certain things. It's difficult, but it's not impossible, you see. Yeah, see Sean Paul, with Ginger that touched on the Billboard chart, and stuff like that. You have to just go and put in the work because good music, people will appreciate it. So you must check in later and I make you know where you're going with the project. Yardos Pro, a thing going on, big up yourself. A long time I see Yardos Pro about the place. Big up yourself, Odie and Cunningham, manners and respect. Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers, all moderators, big up on yourself, silent listeners, it go. We say manners and respect. All we ask is that the ones and just leave a like on the stream, all right? A lot of genuine people rate the platform and appreciate the content presented, so they will leave a like. You get what I say? Raz, big up yourself. One Queen Lakeisha, manners and respect. So big up to all viewers, all subscribers, all moderators. Thank you all. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Big up the audience wherever they are from. The Jamaican audience, big up on yourself. Caribbean audience, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American audience, manners and respect. European massive, big up. UK massive, big up. Each and every one. Foundation people who are new subscribers, big up on yourself. We greatly appreciate the continued support. We are at 6,300 now. And we're building it step by step, brick by brick. And the objective is to attract the people who appreciate music, you get what I say? Appreciate the facts and substance of the conversations, the type of emotional, verbal diatribe, temper tantrum kind of audience. Nah, I really want to attract them kind of people still. So the people who love the music and know, say, yeah, man, them appreciate dancehall music, reggae music. They appreciate the platform irrespective of the topics. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Respect. Special shout out to the members of the platform. Yeah, man. Thank you all for the continued support. Cute Browning, Exit 9X, Nicky Willie, Yo-Yo, Moodman, Humbleman, RB, Black All Day, Bad From, Michelle Clark, Jam1, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777, Better Days, Silver One, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Beast, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Desanai 777, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream, big up. And big up to all the people who were previously members of the platform as well. You know the thing of manners and respect for the continued support. All right, should be a very interesting night. Taya Campbell, big up yourself. Should be a very interesting night of musical conversations and also some, social commentary conversations. We have some topics up for discussion. Mr. Vegas versus Little John. Yeah, we see a whole... Yeah, Mr. Vegas went on an interview and he said some things, and it actually opened Pandora's box, where we see where Little John are run out. But at the end of the day, we're going to reason about it because these things are case studies. Gangster for life, big up yourself, man. Manners and respect. All right, so we see Little John. Little John is a veteran too as well. Mr. Vegas was speaking about the singjay title being created by an awards thing, right? And we see where it has, reached in terms of, say, Little John step out and disrespect Mr. Vegas and one bag of things. So we're going to reason about it because Little John, a veteran, yeah, man, him definitely, put in the work in the 80s and them something there, no doubt about it. But Mr. Vegas, again, when Mr. Vegas was speaking about a category based on an award. So we are going to reason about that because that's very interesting. Little John, I said them a singjay now. Back then, they never said them a singjay because there was no term back then. In the 90s, there was no singjay title like that. In the early 90s and stuff like that. Before, as Mr. Vegas said, even in the era of Little John, there was no singjay title and things like that. But we are going to have that conversation. We're going to have some musical conversation. Little John, as a matter of fact, he did a Marlena Shaw cover version, right? For those who are old souls or who might know the music, big up on Killy Killy, respect, Ramon TV manners and respect. For those who might go back in the 70s and things like that, or even late 60s or stuff like that, there was, a beautiful voice, Marlena Shaw, right? Yeah, she did a song, I Was Born and Raised in the Ghetto. You get what I say? Yeah, that was a very powerful song. He did a cover version of that song too, You get what I say? Yeah, but we are going to reason about the singjay thing. Big up yourself, Apostle James, it go. Yeah, man, manners and respect, No, tell John that Vegas say him are the first singjay. But Lady Anne, based on the whole argument, you know, right? The Prince Buster, right? Even Prince Buster and them man, they come on, Lady Anne, based on how they actually put in this thing. A lot of other artists, even before Little John, would be singjay as well too. But we have all a reason about that. Sean Paul's Ginger hits Billboard. Yes, it's a big deal because at the end of the day, when our dancehall artists them can put out songs out there that can touch the Billboard charts, yeah, man, that's a good look. It's also the 20th anniversary of the Trinity album that Sean Paul did, multi-platinum by the RIAA. Dancehall, you know, 20 years ago. Remember, you know, just 4 or 5 months ago, the conversation was, oh, Sean Paul doesn't do dancehall, and I'm happy that the Trinity is in its 20-year anniversary dancehall project, tear down the globe, you know, songs like Temperature, global hit songs. Sean Paul carried dancehall globally. You get what I say? Give it up to me and them song there. You get me? You know, him definitely have some monster songs on it. You get what I say? Yeah. So we be burning. That was on the steps with him. Yeah, you know how that go as well. We be burning, tear down the place. So at the end of the day, the Trinity, yeah, man, one of the greatest bodies of work in a dancehall in terms of its impact. You know, Sean Paul have more than one, more than two, and things like that. We are talking about body of work. We are talking about body of work with the numbers, body of work with the impact, body of work with the platinum, body of work with touch Billboard and things like that. You know, and it shows again the longevity in music. Once you have quality music, it will always stand the test of time. Couple of conversation out there about GOAT argument and things like that. There's none compared to Sean Paul. I said that from day one. The argument starts with me and the argument ends with me because there's nobody that can go around the argument as it relates to who is the greatest dancehall artist. And in terms of the GOAT, who do it the biggest, who is the bigger artist is Sean Paul. There's no argument about that from my perspective. As me say, whole heap of people will run out and trace because them dep on YouTube or audition for become a part of a team and get up every day and follow people. You know, I'm not out here for that, and especially low IQ people. I'm not out here for the toxic engagement. Me stay in my lane. Me say what me I say. You get what me I say. And at the end of the day, where Sean Paul carry dancehall, yeah, nobody no do that, and people have to respect that. You get what me I say. Me now make too like a conversation, and as me say again, nobody cares about what is factual and what is the truth. A man just want to know say, oh, yeah, man, my vlogger come worship my artist. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Because as me say, them not out of it talk no truth. Them out of the audition to be a part of the artist camp or get signed or things. I beg them out here, beg pan, you know, yeah, I beg them out here, beg pan social media to get signed. You get what me I say? And all them claim to fame is what? Zeke's box them down and them used to sell drugs and all kind of nonsense. You get what I say? Big Papa, listen me. Bro, me tell it, me say it, you know, I'm gonna say it again. Me have my name per song out here with 2 million organic views, meaning that I am a co-writer, right? Me name the pan songs out here. Me just not come out and come make a bag of nice because me not chase no clout and me not look no likes or no knowing some nobody. But here we go now. My name, me co-write songs where reach 2 million organic views. My name depends songs. When me say songs, we mean plural. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, some people that's an audition. And as me say, yeah, man, I saw them behave out here. Them come out of the audition for the artist, them camp and fan base are trying to be part of artist team and them something there. So at the end of the day, yeah, a lot of people don't care about what is factual and what is the truth. A man just know say, a praise and worship, me go to church. And that's fine. But here we go now. As me say, so look a waste man You know, follow me up. Yeah, me not too mine. Cause I ain't ideas, me say, them can only trace. You see it? I mean, they're not chasing and follow. For 2 years now, them man they out here follow me up. Ask them what's them claim to fame. Zeke's backs me down and me send gun go at Jamaica and sell drugs. Rich and broke 4 times and up on YouTube. I beg for try to be a part of an artist. I beg an artist to sign. Just imagine if me out there publicly, I beg Mr. Vegas to sign me or Sean Paul to sign me and them something there. You look desperate, brother. You out there follow people. And as me say, what is on claim to fame in a music? Me have song out there with 2 million organic views, am I right? Out there on Spotify and streaming platforms. Me have songs out there. You understand what I say? And me no out there make a bag of noise and a hype up. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, me no want nobody try size up because none of you know out there cannot be compared with me when they come on to music. Not a single one. Yeah, only will know some things more than me. I mean out of a claim to know everything. You understand what I say? Me good when me there and me say when me so me keep it moving because me not out of a compete with nobody. First thing first, when you can't go on 80s dancehall reasoning, when you can't go on 90s dancehall reasoning, when you can't go on 70s dancehall reasoning, or 70s musical reason, you can't go 60s, when you can't go 50s, when you only out of a preach to artist fan base because you know audition to be part of a team. Get up every day and leech, and I watch where man I say over there so they can run out with a bag of knives and them something there. One bag of emotional men acting effeminate on the internet and talk about them come from the ghetto and them something there. Big up yourself, King Militancy. We there, and as me say, we not gone nowhere. They need to go hide themselves. You get what I say? The follow up thing, as me say, them can go and trace cloth. Me no out of a trace no cloth. And me no they out there so fi follow up nobody either. Because as me say, corruption. And once me see corruption, me know corruption. So you know how that go. But we are all a reasoning about that still. You see it in terms of Sean Paul's Trinity 20 years. As a matter of fact, it's back on the reggae Billboard. You get what I say? After 20 years. So at the end of the day, I saw that go still. You see it. Gaza hero. As me saying, I'm a general. As me saying, as life record, big up yourself, kid, you know it thing go. As me saying, me's a man like this where me militant out there, so you get what I say? Yeah, me just to follow people and me no want nobody follow me up. And as me say, me not come out as up to come talk just for get no ratings or just for beg no artists for sign me or be a part of no team and them sitting there. That's why I make sure say me have a real life outside of this. And nothing wrong if a man a rep a camp and a rep a artist, but not for the man them out there. Anytime you see them put them platform a artist foot or fan base foot and the ground dry, the only solution of a leech by other people and follow people, peer temper tantrum and trace like y'all. Very effeminate. You get what I say? The Gaza era, 2 years worth of obsession, big waste man. Big waste man. You hear me tell you? And the only thing he's known for out here is to chase over Vybz Kartel because he wants to be a part of the team. That's all. You get what I say? Big obsession. The brother obsessed. The man from Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer Clash is just an obsession thing, brother. And here we go on now. Bro, I would never want to be like you and you can never be like me. Become different. Me build different. Me can go talk about politics and me good. Me can go talk about social commentary. Me can talk about history. Brother, you can't even read a paragraph. And you're out there every day follow people. Like a mama, man. So as me say, when me step out there, so me they have to reason about the music. And me no they have to try to impress the artists or them fan base. Rebellion, Starline, big up yourself. Beer back, you know what thing. You see? So I wish say manners and respect to everybody. Just leave a like on the stream, as me say. The man them report the platform. I don't me they even go live that often. You understand what I say? Yeah. And the man them report the platform. It's just kind of weird, but the corruption with the out there. Why? I just corrupt people them. I just saw that go more time. So just leave a like, the genuine people. We appreciate that. Beer back, you know it go. Leave a like. Nicky Willie, manners and respect, leave a like. Vybz Kartel versus Buju. I saw that conversation. I found it very interesting. And I think I'm going to speak about it. You get what I say? We see where Buju Banton was actually, critiqued for his stage performance, where him dep on the stage and him, a gyrate certain ways, right? So to speak. And him get some backlash and him respond and say, boy, artists and some artists and things like that. And you know how the thing go. Vybz Kartel names a niche in a vlogging. And I saw that one more time too. You get what I say? And that's the reason why too. A lot of things, well, a lot of artists might do. Yeah, people might not know about it, but I would implore everyone to go follow the artist them, so them see where the artist them might do, because Vybz Kartel name is a niche, so to speak. So therefore, now it will, attract certain views and things like that. So Buju say when him say, man, them say, yo, a Vybz Kartel, Buju attack and things like that. When it was not a specific argument, but I see a brother step forward and put an argument that said Vybz Kartel bigger than Buju Banton. So we definitely want to hold a conversation still, because the history of Buju Banton is not a normal history. You get what I say? Watch, look and listen, you know it going up. Big up yourself. G. No answer. Here we go on. As me say, them kind of obsession thing there, I'm not dep on them thing there. But as me I say still, yeah, man, them just waste man, them will follow people. Jai Banks, he been done that. Well, you see, with Buju, as me say, we are going to hold a conversation there, because I see a G put forward an argument and say Vybz Kartel bigger than Buju. And I saw that go. I see man I say Vybz Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. And listen me, people rep when they want to rep and them say what they want to say. I mean, I have a problem with where a next man want to say. If a man wants to say Vybz Kartel bigger than Michael Jackson, I couldn't care zero. I just want to say when me say, me no need no reaction. Me no need no effeminate man. React. You get what I say? Yeah. Gaza hero. Me no really care. First thing first, me general. You see how me build my platform? Me no build my platform to attract a certain type of tribal audience. Me build the platform to attract the neutral audience who appreciate the music, appreciate the platform, appreciate the reason that we put forward as it relates to the topics presented. So here we go on now. Here we go on. If him have to tell people where them figure, it shows them are really sheep too as well. And them love tech program. You get what I say? Yeah, because at the end of the day, any day you see me a try program over here, so just unsubscribe and keep it moving. Right there, so there. More people over here so who can question what me I do and say, yo, no, you can't tell where we go and what we can do. You never know what people are control the people go and whatever. So as me say, waste man them, mama man them, tracer them have an obsession for whatever reason. As me say, them only claim to fame, Zeke's box them down, them rich 4 times and broke again, dep on YouTube a leech my artist fan base, and I beg to be a part of an artist team. You're not qualified to even be a part of a team. Just go and stay out in a pigsty and trace. Yeah, just trace and cuss. Because that will not there for. You don't know no better, right? You can't go a week or a month without don't follow up me. You get what I say? Yeah. You can't go a week or a month without not try to tear down the platform or whatever. But you can't tear this down. This build fan, I rock this build pan, a quicksand platform, you know, and I go and like say, you're not smaddy. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, any day you stop say cartel or whatever artist, I mean, not talk about the man who are rep with them are rep normally. Big up to the man who are rep them camp normally, and then they on YouTube or effort on nobody else. Because anybody can rep with them are rep normally. But when you see the obsession part now, with enough of the waste man them, because them ego get the better of them get a little link with one artist or one camp and whatever, and then swear say they reach and them something there. It's just weird to me. But you see how me grew up, me just know say here we go on. A humility we deal with, but at the same time we militant out here. And yeah, nobody can mess with you like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, I write this up, me there. Cavel Van, you know the thing go. So as I say, people just leave a like on the stream. The man them a report the platform for what me don't know. If you ask them, nothing but bad mind. You get what me I say? Yeah, and me not out here compete with nobody. I'm in my own lane. Me not compete with nobody. Cause me say if me go over politics, yeah, them can't do that. Them can't hold a social commentary conversation. Them can't hold a reggae conversation. Them can't hold a 70s, 80s, 60s, 50s conversation. Them can't hold a house music conversation. They can't. Them can't hold a EDM conversation. So I'm not in nobody's way. I'm not in nobody's lane. I'm in my lane. I do what me I do, and I say what me I say, and the people them can check in and say what them want to say. Are we compatible with that? If I one person over here, so yeah, me appreciate it as long as what is being said is factual, and at the end of the day, it's beneficial in terms of to edify the people them out there. Me know what I feel appeal to the emotions and them sitting there. Me know what I feel audition for no artist fans or want to be part of no artist team, and when me have to beg for that. You get what me I say? So I just write this on me there with that. Me don't want nobody to follow me up. Because at the end of the day too, enough of you out here, when things reach a road, yeah, me don't want nobody call my name. Me just know something good. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I write this on me there too. Me not out here trouble nobody. Me not see nobody. Me not know nobody. I don't know these people. I don't trouble them. So therefore, me don't want nobody trouble me. Because me just do what me do normally and keep it moving. Me not have to come out here when the ground dry and rile up no people. Or come call up nobody name. I don't have to do that. Me come out here and hold my normal reason. And if I 10 people, respect. If I 20, respect. If I 1, respect. It's very simple out here. That's the reason why I make sure that I try to attract a certain audience, that toxic kind of audience they were love cuss and trace. Nothing is wrong with debates, right? That's good. Yeah, me like debates. The platform is based on opposing views. That's the nature of the platform from day one, and nothing to change. You get what me I say? Yeah, me never bait and switch. Me never put my platform on an artist's foot or an artist's fan base. So at the end of the day, this depends solid ground. As me say, they dare not. If any day they stop talking about them artists, them platform dead. So at that depend quicksand. A rock this depend. This was built on a rock. Because me build it. Me never use the cheat code and go attach it to the artist fan just to attract people. You get what I say? Me build it step by step, brick by brick. Yeah, me not run and throw it on the artist's foot as no cheat code for attract them fans or fanatics or whatever you wanna call them. So my platform good. Me no need no ratings from nobody. And me good like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Right there, so with that. PNP Maroons versus the government. Boy, I tell you something. I always follow up this Maroon thing. I've been following up this Maroon thing for a very long time, from Facebook days, even before I come on Instagram. Right? Yeah. So yeah, Richard Curry them now, and I said, boy, the government is registering the cockpit country as a protected area under their jurisdiction, and they are arguing that it's a move to take away, or as they use the term, annex the cockpit country. And I'm saying the government of Jamaica cannot annex Jamaica, right? Yeah, they would have to annex Barbados or Trinidad or things like that. The cockpit country is a part of Jamaica. But we're going to talk about that too, because the whole Maroon, them are some little snake oil salesman, them thing and stuff like that. But we're going to have a little reason on that too as well. You see? So, all right, that's that there. Please remember, just leave a like, all of the genuine people who there. Just leave a like. I don't know why they're reporting the channel. It's just weird to me. You get what I say? Yeah, me they even out a day in, day out. When me used to active is every other day. Big up to Rick Stam too, because none of them don't know about one of dancehall music by one of Rick Stam out here. None of them don't know about dancehall music like Rick Stam out here. But anytime the place dry and then have nothing to chat about, them just run out and start follow people. Bro, you go do something else. If I that you have to resort to, yeah, go do something else and stop follow people. You out here trace hype and clout, go and do that. You get what I say? People out here for just do what they do normally and keep it moving. big up Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, his album Ghetto Reggae. Yeah, man. He must say, boy, he trusts that it's up for consideration where it can be nominated. It's a very, very good project, right? But me understand how the music thing work as well too. Because if Mr. Vegas, what's this now? If Amali did do a project like this, trust me, or even a Chronics, a trouble. Yeah, man. You see, if a Chronics they do on a Tyrone, tell him to call Tyrone. Leave the workless boy alone. You need a good man, not a clown. A bad selector by your sound. Figure another round. All and pull up anytime he touch down. In your zone, girl. Bad. So Mr. Vegas have a very good reggae project called Ghetto Reggae. And you know how the thing go. Imado, he's promoting his music as well. So you know how that go. But in promoting Ghetto Reggae, right? In promoting Ghetto Reggae, he actually had some issues in terms of he did an interview, right? As a matter of fact, let me share it. The interview that started this whole situation about singjay. I remember, singjay. There was what DJ and there was singer. And you know what's funny about even DJ? DJ was D and J, right? DJ was the acronym for this jockey. Big up yourself, Excalibur, right? DJ was the acronym for jockey. So this jockey. And you know how the Jamaican cultural colloquial terms go. We just say DJ. As a matter of fact, too, there was a song that was done, I think it was 1991 by Zane. Very good song. Hey, Mr. DJ, can get this party. Everybody's ready to party. All right. And the funny thing is this, that song, the beat was a sample of a song from the 60s, So sweet, gotta make it up to you. That was a classic song. So, Zane, hey, Mr. DJ, it's more of a DJ. When they said DJ, it was about like a disc jockey who are playing the music, but in a Jamaican dancer, we just say, a man hold the mic and they must spit some lyrics on it and things like that. We call him DJ. And therefore, you have DJ and you have singer, right? And here comes the term singjay, which is a relatively new term, right? So let me just take you guys to the origin of how this whole argument started.
Yeah, them create a category, right? For
so
this
is important. So the category of singjay was created because of Mr.
Vegas.
Wow.
Because they were giving out awards, like, Richie B, the man, all the awards used to give out a year time. So they used to have a big award in Jamaica. I don't remember the name of it. And then they have this the Tamika Award in New York here and so forth. So it was because Beenie Man was so dominant and Beres is the big singer. So them say, all right.
But you were so dominant, they had to give you something.
So that's why the name singjay came about. Them days, there are Pinchers and Sanchez around the place.
See.
Quote the melody them. Yeah? So that's why you hear the Mr. Vegas vibe. It's like singjay. Them call it singjay. Because never named singjay before Mr. Vegas come forward. People used to just be singer or DJ. But when me bust them, they didn't know what to give me. If they were to give me DJ of the year or singer of the year. They couldn't give me DJ of the year because Beenie Man dominant. Yeah? Even though me have like beer number one. Yeah? I'm gonna give me singer of the year because Barry Salmon, yeah, is the singer. So them say singjay. The next year them create a category, right?
All right, so pretty much what Mr. Vegas was saying. The guys are recorded, big up yourself. One Cushman, big up. Ryan Scott, big up. Donna Thompson, yeah, man. Manners and respect. All right, respect to everybody. Yeah, Nicky Willie, as me say, me them doubt ya regularly, and the people them report the platform and things like that. It was kind of weird, but I saw that go still. The genuine people them who they just leave alike. So what Mr. Vegas is saying is that giving out awards, remember, you have DJ of the year, you have singer of the year, and things like that. When Mr. Vegas came on the scene, Yeah, like a 97, 98. And hits after hits after hits, because when Mr. Vegas came on the scene, he came like an explosion, and a joke thing, Mr. Vegas was like a sensation. Lady on the camera is on. So let me know. Just cut the camera or whatever. You see? Yeah, your camera on. So my point is, when Mr. Vegas came on the scene, 97, 98, hard work. And he might find the songs, them, him have a sound where that was a unique sound as well. So lady on, your camera on, same way here. So just let me know if you want me to add it to the stage. Your camera on though. So those you just wait until you cut the camera. Just press on the camera thing, man. And then we can add you. Because I know you really want to promote your project as well too. So here go on now. This singjay thing. Singjay in the 90s, 1980s, stuff like that. There was no such term. There was DJ and there was singer, right? I remember, man like Prince Buster, right? Yeah, Prince Buster. You pick him up, you lick him down, him bounce right back. What a hard man for dead. You get what me I say? You have Derek Marg and them and them and them. Remember I say the Derek Marg and them and they were singing in a particular way. You had Tennessee, if you want to go dancer, because Prince Buster them was more like Prince Buster them time the hard man for that was more like in the ska category kind of thing. But man like Tennessee, you get what me I say? Yeah, you had man who did just sing and then DJ part. But the singjay concept was more aligned to an artist that him will sing and DJ. You understand what I say? So him will sing a part of one song and DJ the next part. So he might sing the chorus and DJ the lyrics. They get me I say, when Mr. Vegas say, heads high, kill them with the no, just make a boy know you what. When he started what? The verses them. And when you skin your teeth and make me see it, because you've sure say you're man and you never do it. You're not a freak, one man you keep, and you never yet complain, say you do it. That's, you get me I say, yeah. So he used to sing part and DJ part. So as Mr. Vegas I say still, and a whole heap of artists, yeah, TG Media, Nitty Gritty, you have a lot of artists, even the general too, Little John, right? Him used to sing, and him never care about no singjay title at all. He was never about a singjay title. As I said before, him also have a song, Little John have a song where he talk about the Clarks too, Him have a Clark song too, And that Clark song was done in the 80s. You understand me I said? Yeah, Little John have Clark song. Little John, as I said earlier, the Marlena Shaw song. I was born and raised in the ghetto. I was born and raised in the ghetto. Bred from the soul in the ghetto. Tell me, Lady Slater. Yeah, big song by Marlena Shaw. Classic, right? Done in the 60s and stuff like that. Like, my children learn just the same as yours, long as nobody try to close the door. They cry with pain when the night cuts deep. They close their eyes when they want to sleep. Classic song. He did a cover version of that too as well, and he was singing. So Mr. Vegas mentioned the singjay thing now, but the context in which Mr. Vegas was speaking was about an awards category. Mr. Vegas was never claiming to be the originator of the singjay thing at all. And the nature in which Little John step out and attack Mr. Vegas, clearly he might listen and he might not comprehend, and he might see a little clippings and somebody said Mr. Vegas said him started. Right, but Lady Ann, listen me, that's the reason why in the social media space we can't be too gullible, right? If a person send you a little clip, you go search for what the man say and hear what the man say and hear go on now.
Let me tell you what go on. Sorry if I interrupt, but let me tell you what go on.
Go ahead.
See from Vegas jump up and down for Andrew Holness, it just strengthened him achieve more enemies. So what them do now, and them resurface the clip. And when they resurface the clip now, somebody called John. And John now go look for the clip for himself and find out the argument for himself. Or call me, or call somebody else. Him just run go live. And then when we see it, when somebody call me and say, your two brother, let me know, two brother one and say, John be a madman. So me call John, Mr. What go on with you in Vegas? So him tell me say, well, Vegas, so Mr. Vegas never said that. Mr. Vegas no says to a lie them at. Vegas say when him started to sing, they didn't have a category for him, so them just say, watch out, singjay. So him say, why me have to call Vegas? Because me run out and so me say, yeah, call him, and we go fix thing because it no look good and me no like it because Vegas never said that. Lie them a tell pan him. Lie. Somebody when not like the Vegas try to set up Vegas with John. And John know, me tell him the truth. Me say, you shouldn't come out so. You should have seek first. Listen what Vegas say for him say. When he realize I lie, them a tell Vegas, you know. When Vegas go do the live, you know, and say, address it, you know. I saw John really know, you know. Say a lie, you know. And people tend to do these things, cap. Me I tell you all them say one time, you know, we do an interview, right? And me say, me write for Metro Media, shock back. But then me do another interview now, and them are about shock back. Me remember say, me never write for Metro Media shock back because my boss, when me go for Metro Media, but me write for Gemini shock back and so. So me do the interview and say, me never go for Metro Media chuck, but me go for Gemini chuck. You know them dash out the interview when me say me they go when me do before say me write for Metro Media chuck. I'm never call them and say, why would I do that? Me a human and me make mistake. Me drive and couple chuck back, but Metro Media chuck back was one of them. But me did say it for an interview and mistake me make. Why not have to short that like you not contradict say like you not try to make me look away. So the same thing what them do to me, I them try to do to Vegas. So them just send out the interview and just tell John a lie from Vegas. But them can't stop Vegas. Not sure them do them can't stop him. Them say everything run out for defend him. Yeah, me gonna defend him because you know why? Him not do no bad nothing and him just start doing things and them hate him for nothing at all and him not deserve it. Some of them for go ahead. Yeah.
All
John
right,
go fix thing with Vegas. John I go call Vegas, Animal Vegas, so go fix back things. So no more that I go on. John regret what him say because somebody tell him lie. Say Vegas they put like but him the first thing John must tell the son. Vegas never said, Mr. John, why never call me first? Why never call me? Vegas never said that. So him know and him go fix thing with Vegas.
all right.
So the most shame again, because John go fix back thing with Vegas.
All right. Me soon give back the mic, lady, and because I also want you to tell us about the project that you're working on. You get what I say? But let me say this real quick, right? You see, we are in an era. We are in a time where you see is a lot of information, and how information is packaged can also become misinformation or disinformation, right? It's deliberately intended to mislead. Now, at the end of the day, too, if somebody send you something, you check out what the man has said so you can analyze for yourself. Now, clearly he didn't do it. You get what I say? And
take.
no, that's wait that lady on. I'm just saying, right? Him might see a little clip and him just step out. Rockstar, yes, John run out and dismiss a Vegas and the thing, you know. Me kind of like when Mr. Vegas is not the one where out here getting no trouble. Mr. Vegas is just the low-hanging fruit for everybody in a dancehall. If you ask them people here, why when they don't like Mr. Vegas, what Mr. Vegas do, no, them can't tell you no. Me not like him in chat too much. That is all you'll hear a person say. But my point is, Little John step out and he is totally misinformed. So let me just play a little clip later on of when Little John step out and just to show the audience how misinformed he is. Because him not evaluate, him not analyze the interview to get the context of what was said. Because Mr. Vegas has said, because he was so hot at the time, finding the hits. Beanie Man was the #1 DJ who dominate the place. You know, Barry Sam and them a legend and them certain same way a drop hits. Them couldn't give him DJ or the singer. You get what me I say? So then that's all right. Yeah, man, we have to give you something, you know. We have to give you something kind of similar to what they did with Cranium the other day. I give him some R&B title and I'm a dancehall artist. But let me just play this for a second, lady, and then me I give you back the mic. Want you tell me about the project where you do, and then I can elaborate more on it. But let me just play this quick and fast. People, leave a like on the stream. The likes them maga still, but step by step, brick by, because me say they're actually reporting the platform. It's kind of weird, but I say go. Just leave a like, people.
Irish and Chin. Whole heap of respect, me general. You don't know sound I'm a general. Irish and Chin. It's Chin, what are you may I talk to right now? Chin, you can't make Vegas sit down and I tell you foolishness, man. You can't make the man and mash up your platform, brother. You put your platform and tell be a lie, man. You understand? Say him are the first singjay, man.
All right, so you see, that is where he got it totally wrong. That's the thing about that's the thing about comprehension. It's the thing about applying intelligence to conversation. Say what a man say, don't say what you think a man say, because here go on. Mr. Vegas never claimed to be the first singjay. As a matter of fact, on the interview, he might talk about the pliers them, right? What? Pinchers them and Banton leaving them and them ones them. You get what I say? So he wasn't claiming to be the singjay. He was saying that them never want to give him the singer award over Barris or the DJ over Beanie. So them family, that category,
That's
giving an award. It's an award category. It's not to say yo, him are the first singjay. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so at the end of the day, if he didn't listen, he would not even be putting forward this argument to say, oh, Mr. Vegas, I tell lies, say him are the first singjay. Because Mr. Vegas never made that claim. But let me play a little piece again, lady, and I'm going to give you the mic.
Little John, listen now. You understand? And we bring that round here. You understand? When me a singjay Vegas no ban it. You understand? When me a singjay around here, Vegas no ban it. You understand? Ask Tristan, Michael Palmer, Jonah Reed, Half Pint. When me a singjay around here, when me a singjay around here, Vegas no ban it. Ask Echo Minor. You understand? Echo Minor and the whole of them man they can.
Right. So at that time, in the 80s, no artist was labeled as no singjay. You understand what I say? There's no artist that was labeled as no singjay. Prince Buster them based on even the argument. No, Prince Buster would have been a singjay before Little John. You understand?
All right. When John started, it will take when John sing so. I remember them I say John mash up the business. What kind of I think that John do even mash up the business. That sugar that pronote and depend him. But at the end of the day, the music business are too dark. And when them not hear them just build story and tell and propaganda. They literally call John and tell John, so that's what Vegas said. John hear the tape now, see it, you know, I tell him, you know. I call him and tell him, you know. Me I tell him, take John a silly video, you know. That's why me. John, how could you come out and do this and you know silly video for yourself? See what the man say.
No, but guess I go on now, lady, and me now gonna say him not see the video, you know.
Yeah, I not see it, but take me call him. Me call him. I'm say John.
I mean, say that, but watch this now. Watch this now, lady. And when he came out, right? Him say, oh, Chin fi have Mr. Vegas I tell whole heap of lies on the platform.
Yeah, because them tell him say Vegas the Chin. I said that.
No, but at the end of the day, you know, that's the reason why, as me say, people should not be too gullible or too impulsive more time to just fact check things and look and hear where a man I say, brother. You understand me? I say that's just the reality of things. If you plan to respond, that's the reason why even on YouTube, nobody can send me nothing and say, yo, that man that said this about you. Because I tell a man straight up, say, me no want hear nothing when anybody has said about me because me don't really care. You see, if me need to respond now, if me need to respond, or something where me need to respond to, yeah, of course, me will hear where a man has said, and I said, this him I say, cool. Because at least me know say if I respond, I respond from an informed perspective. But him can, I say,
Just
him
like
see the video. I mean, I know. You see, TikTok lady, and TikTok is a dangerous thing because TikTok, a person just put a video and tightly because that video they went viral over TikTok somewhat, you know, right? And it said, Mr. Vega say he's the first singjay. And if you listen where Mr. Vegas has said and ignore the titling, then you wouldn't get the context. But a lot of people know, especially with TikTok,
I attend an interview and say him are the first singjay artist, and Vegas take him and I say, I want to look at that, want to this, want to that. Vegas take on I attend for saying in it one time. So why would Vegas now go be a bit? Them just too wicked. Them just wicked. When them hear Vegas song, God is no. Why them a fight woman picnic for? Why them no want to see him strive? Why them no want to see him have nothing? Why them no want him happy? Everything the youth them just him run, him choose him party. Everybody choose them party and them fight him. Come on, man. A time for them load the youth, man. Make youth live, man. Can't stand them.
I just politics still as I rightfully say, Lady Ann. Because here go on, as me say, you know. Mr. Vegas, you know, in pick film side in politics, and enough of them artists here too, they are politically affiliated as well. You understand me? I say, meaning say them pick them side too. But at the end of the day, at least
choose them side. So why him choose him side and it's a problem? Everybody choose them side, you know.
But at
so
least
why him choose is a problem?
Well, at least listen where I'm gonna say first. So at least when you go respond, you have a clear understanding and context where you must say still. Why only all big up yourself, you know. You get me? I said the problem is the singjay. All right, even you mentioned Ayactian. Movada was a singjay too. Not true. Before Ayactian. Movada was before, I guess I go on now. Even when Mr. Vegas them do the singjay thing, which was like, you know, it guess I go on now. And even the Barrington leave them. Barrington leave them the singjay. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
and it is free, so everybody just want to do it.
Right, so I'm just saying, right? But that term, no one, even at the time, right? At the time, even Garnet silk them. You get what I say? Nobody never say, yo, singjay or whatever. Even as a singer. This Sanchez, them a singer. Barrington Levy, them, they were called singers. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
So there was no singjay thing. So all Mr. Vegas is saying is that during that time, you never really have a singjay category at the awards. So them
they didn't have a name for it.
I'm sorry, Lady Ann?
They didn't have a name for it then. When the artists them had do it from the 70s to the 80s, they didn't have a title for it. They didn't know what to call it. Only thing them music complain I say, them a mash up the business. The older artists and the reggae singer, them a say, them a mash up the business with something that style. Them a mash up the business. And true, John did not do it so much, him get the blame. Say, a mash up the business.
Right, but I mean, somebody who can do a song and he might sing the chorus and DJ the verses, right? That is a talent as well too. So not wrong, but at that time those things were a bit unique and somewhat taboo in the music thing. You get me I say? You get me I say? And so at the end of the day, Lady Ann Fitzroy them I say him go back and do a second video. Yes, he did, Lady Ann. You saw that second video? Lady Ann, did you see that second video?
No man, I want video, the one video him do with them splice, man. Him
No,
not, man, me I tell
eh?
you, him not do no more video, man. Can find
No, me
out,
nah
say,
say, Lady Ann, me nah say him mad do. Him not what him not gonna do. What me I say, there was another video.
I splice the
Really
video, man. The
came
video
out.
when do the wrong. Say to him chop it not too. But now that he know the truth, he might go fix things with Mr. Vegas if Mr. Vegas willing to fix back things with him, because him come out strong from Vegas we never call for over here say, but he's willing. He's willing. Come even say to him, say the same way you run out from Vegas, me think I say you should have run out back and fix thing. And him a laugh. But he's gonna fix the thing because him learn the truth and realize he gets set up for come out for Vegas.
I'm not set
And
up.
you
It's not
want
set
to
up,
come
Lady
up-
Ann. Lady Ann, it's not set up because here we go now. He was not under duress. Here we go now. Him hear a thing and him just run out. So here we go on to Lady Ann. You can't blame nobody and say nobody set you up. If you hear something, you will
Yeah,
make
should
sure
have got
that
you're
whatever you
right.
are react to, you double check that on them something there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you
You're
understand
right.
what I say? So at the end
Yeah,
of the day, somebody might title something and say it go give man whatever. As a matter of
yeah.
fact, Little John was never out here ever claiming that singjay thing there. But then you get me, I say even in prime, and he's a legend. A lot of people
Exactly.
might not know the hate his dancer like that, and that's cool. But when me I say him have even songs with green sleeves. Cause I think him and green sleeves them did have some deal or something, back then, You get what I
Well,
say?
John
Because
was a volcano artist. John was a volcano artist. So most of John's songs them went do for Jonjo, between Jonjo, Dan Mays, Captain Sidbad, Sugar Mine, attack everybody. Them go between from Green Sleeve
right,
to VP.
right. Because all certain song like all over me, nigga, them all over me, yeah. All over me, nigga, them all over me. But I'm just saying, he was he was considered a singer. There was no singjay thing attached to him. So at the end of the day, as me say, Lady Ann, sometimes to Lady Ann, as I rightfully say, Lady Ann, you see, politics is a heck of a thing, because here we go
Exactly.
now. You see, the fact say him left out of the music conversation. I talk about Mr. Vegas, not politics and church and all them something there. It just appear very personal this. And as me say, you never need to go down the road there. And them are the artists still, And here we go now. Lady Ann, it's not if Mr. Vegas is receptive to him wanting to fix things that him come out and attack Mr. Vegas. So in whatever way him
Black things. No,
no,
I'm saying
Lady Ann.
if gonna fix back things with Vegas, but if Vegas willing to accept his apology and willing to fix it back, cause him gonna reach out, but it's up to Vegas if Vegas want to accept it. That's what me I try to say.
All right,
That's what me I
so
Vegas
let's
never
go
come
on later.
him come out for Vegas. And sometimes people disrespect me. When I think more fix not me nobody, Come here one Pisces and then everything me like fix back.
Right. So the thing is, Lady Ann, what's this now? You see, if me know say I did you wrong, and me acknowledge say, say me wrong there, so here go on now. Me not care if you accept my apology or not, Me I gotta just apologize and keep it moving.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, big spliff. Dennis Patterson, you know it thing go. Yeah, so sometimes, Lady Ann, it's not even important if the person accept the apology or not. You just know, say within yourself, yeah, you acknowledge, say, yeah, man, I make a mistake and I apologize and keep it moving.
He did.
Yeah,
He
you
feel that
understand
way.
what I'm saying?
John, wow, look out, I mean, I say, see, John, sometimes that's why people call and everything you have to run. You have to seek for yourself and hear the thing for yourself. Then you can say what you say. Yeah. I'm willing him.
Yeah,
Him
so
call
it just
but this man
appears.
him call me too.
Yeah, it just appears a bit like launch and attack and stuff like that. And as me say, titles right now, me see them crown Vybz Kartel and me not see Beanie Man say nothing about that all.
Exactly.
You
Cause
get
Billy
me?
man, I want
And that king of dancehall thing. So at the end of the day, a singjay title, like That's not even something that is around where a man say, yo, me are the king for singjay. There is no
Yes.
such title around like that, Lady Ann, for a man even a quarrel over that. You understand me? I say, because at the end of the day, Lady Ann, you can be the originator of something and I can do it greater. Because sometimes the student will outshine the master at times. You get what I
Exactly.
say? Yes, so me can you can be the originator, right? And me can be the student or somebody after you, and me do it bigger than you. But at the end of
Exactly.
the day, Mr. Vegas what claiming say, yo, me are the original singjay. The man mentioned a list because remember, you know, pinchers, pliers, spanner, banner, them and them and. You understand me? I say, Lady Ann?
I said, not like that, Simon. Hey, I said, hey, when they hear to people, boy, yeah, them wicked, you know. He never said that. I never said that.
I just think that sometimes people kind of just, as me say, work more with them impulse than you know, say evaluating things. But let me play a little piece again there.
And tell us, say, Little John and me first start singjay business. When we start singjay business, them say I mash me come for mash it up, you know. You understand? This a man will get all ice throwing on my head, you know. Just through me come with a style. And the people them say, well, Little John I do. And see it had the thing today. That's Vegas I own it. Vegas I own my thing with my own. You understand? And in a dance hall, me invent them something there. In a dance hall Thursday night at the fight.
All right, so him say Mr. Vegas own something that belong to him. No,
That me I tell
that's
them, call
singjay
you,
today.
them call him, I tell him only for things, man. And that me I tell it, protect, man.
Yeah, but based on the singjay thing, Lady, and there, Eve, all right, there were others before Little John.
Yeah, even if, all right, even there was others before him, I just say, nobody never acknowledge them. But when
Right.
he start doing it, that's when the problem start. That's when them start to say him a mash up the business, what him a do, and him this and it was problem. Can remember? And here to me I tell you something I know. I don't know if you know this. It was John, me, Tyan, and Banton. But me and John and Tyan par mother over and Banton par. And we started out together as teenagers. John is even younger than we. John was like 11. Just him don't start got to Varis good yet. He was like 11 when we all started. John and me was Sugar Miner first student. Me and Tristan and same and John. No, it was me and John was Sugar Miner first student. But me couldn't deal with it. And me just stop go and him alone go and Tristan. But me and John was Sugar Miner first student.
Right. So Lady Ann, the project that you're doing now, just give us a little update on that there, and then we get back to the reason.
All right. Yeah, my new song, you know, when Subi and Monty did have the clash I go on,
Right.
Belly keep tell me say, me come a New York come vice, me come a New York come vice, so you must know how long. So every day I tell me say I come a New York come vice, me not see me come, so me take it off of my mind, cause me can't bother, cause you keep tell me say you come, you not come. Well, one day I'm there and him send some come give me, I said, listen that. And I say, all right. And him say, me I come the next year. That me never believe my prime student come. So we do the song and the people them like it. It a get to couple little play and couple little forward. But that's why, you know, more promotion on it. And me deserve it now a long time. Me have a nice little song. 30 odd years now. The last juggling when me get pan, I went slide it short, the giggy rhythm. That was what like 30 odd years. So me deserve that. Me finally the pan a juggling, the rhythm nice. Every song pan the rhythm a shot. And me just ask the people it the all digital platform now fight over no man. So you can just go check it out. The all digital platform and just go get every song pan the rhythm a shot. Just go get it. But me I don't know female left on the juggling. And I hope me can get more juggling.
Well, here we go, Lady Ann. You see, the music thing kind of funny, you know. You get me? I say.
I'll take a little
Um,
piece of the people here, come on.
No, lady, and that a copyright thing, man. I can't do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
copyright.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a
oh,
funny
oh.
thing out there, and it's funny out there, man. Funny bad out there. YouTube,
Achoo, achoo.
yeah, it's funny bad out there. So yeah,
Achoo.
that's copyright. But at the end of the day, lady, you just have to go and promote it as best as I can as well, because sometimes you as the artist, yeah, especially when you're not hot like that, yeah, you have to do your own promotion more time.
Yeah, that's what me I do still, me I go get ready for video channel to and just send it out there.
Yeah,
But it's
because
not
that's
free.
how
I
it is.
want I select Friday make 1 week since it out. So it for all digital platform. The rhythm name what I go on now, but the original name for the rhythm there what the police can do with Echo Miner. Tell me what the hell the police can do. Na, 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 na. So,
Right,
me
right.
I touch some phone, touch piece of the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, and the 2000s. Thing nice. Can't listen.
Right, yeah, man, that's good, man. DJ Dirty One, big of yourself. Say, as me say, Mr. Vegas got the title, but he never claimed to be the originator of it. All Mr. Vegas was saying is that I was so hot at the time as well, because them telling me I find hit songs, me I find songs, and that's the truth too. Cause remember when him find all sucky ducky, we not sucky ducky if we ain't a name brand. I want to them, them. I sing him, I sing this, and then him say what? Just to and say me, I buy me new car.
When Vegas just come on the scene, the way Vegas hot, but them know Vegas remember this. Vegas is supposed to do a show at over Randon Island. Him and Sean Paul. But me don't know what happened. Vegas never, me not think Vegas said come when the people yes, Vegas, I think Vegas say him now perform again. Me don't know what it happened. And Vegas say him now perform again. And Muta Baruka the pan stage and go bet the people know say Vegas. Be at the people them trap for Muta Baruka. Me tell the people them stone Muta with hot dog because Vegas decide say him now come on the stage. Ask Vegas if remember the show there. Yeah, around that island. And I feel like somebody and me and sister Charmy they say we are gonna come to Vegas. And the people said, no Vegas, a beer dog moot again. Hot dog and jerk chicken fling off him and hot dog. What me say? It was something to talk about. Vegas, if you remember the show, when them stone Muta Baruka with that dog, because in Vegas, Vegas never don't touch the stage.
Right, but the thing is,
we never know about it.
No, I'm not aware of that one at all. But my point is, right? You have some people who might be the originators of things, and you have a person where carry it further. Because watch this now. Sean Paul would have taken dancehall the furthest globally, the biggest dancehall artist, right? And he's not the originator of it, but guess what? And him carry dancehall the biggest in terms of the global impact and reach, right? So guess what go on now? You see, you have some people who will do something better than you, but that don't mean that they are taking claim to be the originator of it. Because remember, Mr. Vegas have Billboard. Remember, Mr. Vegas have Billboard records,
Of course, them Vegas
yeah,
have that.
remember, Mr. Vegas have some global anthem, man. So at the end of the day, still, watch this now. When I look at a song like Ed's Eye, right? A filter rhythm that? A filter that? At the filter rhythm?
I'm not familiar with some of them.
All right, Sirac Music, DJ Dirty One, the song where Ed's Eye depend. Isn't it the filthy rhythm? Can someone correct me in the chat, please and thank you. But my point is, all right, respect Christopher Davis. What I'm saying is, when they must sing the chorus, right? Self-made say underwater. Underwater, no man, no self-made underwater, no something that him have. Me not sucky duck if you wear a name brand. I want them. You get me? I said, listen me, whichever way, because I think underwater is, underwater way of sucky ducky pan. You get me? I say, yes, I think so. But I stand corrected. And Sean Paul have sung on that. Papa reading it too as well. No people even know what a Sean Paul. But as me said, you know, but and that time it was a big juggling, right? You did have you did have something there too. You have degree. Cause we no boring now. Look and say like say find me interesting. Me put me before, you know. Yeah, man. I think let me see. Yeah.
But it might take. My mommy are the first female we call myself lady in the music industry. Look at my female come on here, lady. Me not bad with them. Me no know what fan them call themselves lady. Me not such a. I love it.
Right. So my point was though, right? Went into Edzai and him start off with the chorus and him say, Edzai, kill them with the no. Just make a boy know you not blow. You know, tell them say Vegas say so. And then him go on him say, me want you skin your teeth and make me see it from the show say you're born. You know, a DJ, my DJ the say, you know.
Of course.
But my point was he's not claiming to be the originator. What him to do in terms of even them the song there, those songs went global.
Exactly.
You get what I say? So I mean, facing Little John step out and the way Little John step out. At the end of the day, it no matter if Mr. Vegas want accept nothing. All you have to do, you know, it's all right, cool. If me feel like say my approach was wrong, and me can be man enough and say, Mr. Vegas, big up yourself, me wrong, and keep it moving. Nothing wrong. I don't know the artist too, and we know say you can fix things, but it's a learning lesson as well. Go ahead, lady.
I'm supposed to do it. I don't know what happened.
No, man, lady and me now go say man gonna do rest. He do it when he can.
He's gonna do it, Matek. He's gonna do it. He might do it. Want it with John? John, I'm a little brother. Make me tell about him. It's when him wrong and him know him wrong. Him a man up. I saw him still. Him feel away, man. Him feel away. Me I tell him feel away. Him feel away.
All right. 1 second there, because lady and me the ear couple ones Kemar Walfall big up, you know, Delton, you know the thing. Couple ones were actually requesting for a piece of the song, you know, lady and I see where someone is saying that is it on your YouTube page, Vivo or stuff like that too?
Me not take it up on YouTube, but it's all over my Instagram and my Facebook page.
No, all right. So all right. So it's not on your YouTube as yet?
Huh?
It's not on your YouTube as yet?
No, me not think so. But me share it all over my Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, man. Just work on you know, when it get on the YouTube too, man, you can make we know so we can share it as well and pin the link and them something there too. Cause you know the thing go. You get me I say, lady, and because over the Instagram, the person can share it over Instagram. So if you do over YouTube, you say no, yeah, man, we can share it and you know, things like that too as well. I make the people them go check it out. Because at the end of the day, lady, and you know the thing go is always manners and respect, and you know, you are veteran than this. And we have to give the veteran respect.
One single old veteran, long time, old man, grandma, whatever them want to call me, 2, 3, whatever.
Yeah, but you see, lady, and a couple months ago, we see Master Griffiths on stage.
Me I tell them I go like said to reach certain age because follow. Me don't want to them.
Right. We see
Master all of me. Me I for now. Master we all of me.
Toots and them man there. Watch this lady and remember Toots and them man there. Them man there tour in them man. Even when they reach them stage, there's no watch this now. You see, people should not apply any age when they come onto the music because here go on now. You see, lady and not for the artists them you know we are 50, right? 20 years from now, them I got tour using them catalogs. You understand? Even when they're 70, they are doing shows, and that's been going on for a long time. If you look at even groups like say the Manhattans, back then they used to come out of Jamaica and come perform. Some man in them 70s at the time. Dian Warwick was there, I think, in February. Dian Warwick about probably soon 80.
Age is just a number. I take me now look on them.
So yeah, that's have to go and try same way. You get what I say? Respect Paul Brown, Burning Spear. Them man they no stop tour for real. Burning Spear them. Fitzroy Reed, it's neither here nor there for me if him apologize or not, you know. You get what I say? It's just up to him to see if his approach was warranted, and if him feel like say that's not the case, yeah, then him can deal with it. But it doesn't change the fact say he was more wrong and strong, and it came across as if say boy, him have this personal issue with Mr. Vegas because the man left from the music. Let me play this there. And gone to politics and they sitting there.
Okay, now, the old works, Black Scorpio, King Chamis, me originate them style, yeah. You understand? Remember, Clark's Booty, I sing J. All over me, I sing J. Mother, I sing J. You understand? All of them song there, I sing J. You understand me? So, Black Traffic, I sing J. You understand? Remember, me have some song when me sing, like Look How Them Work Us So Hard, Make Your Mind, and plenty other song. You understand?
Yeah, right. And he also has, as I said, he did a cover version of Marlena Shaw song, Woman of the Ghetto. You get what I say? And that song, I was born and raised in the ghetto, that's a singing song. So even back then when he was doing that cover version, he would be considered a singer. You know, he was never considered a DJ like that. Michelle Clark, big up yourself in you know what thing. Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's a misunderstanding, right? It's a misunderstanding, but at the end of the day, still, I saw that go. Go ahead, lady, and I say what you said.
Yeah, you're right. And like you say, when it's them, it never have a title or a name for it. It didn't. I just recently them start to call it singjay. I don't know who give it the title, but them just give it the title. Cause when Pinchers are do it, them say the same thing about Pinchers. You know, nah singer. A DJ man did. You know, me don't know who give it the title singjay, but them never either sing. Them that talk like myself, yeah.
Right, and as I say, you know, you had times where the music you know evolved somewhat, and you have a time where some people just you know take on that approach, right? Where them sing and DJ in the same song. Even Mr. Lexus, right? Even Mr. Lexus, you know, what's the name of this? Him have every night me go to bed me have to pray, right? Every night me go to bed me have to pray. Thank the Father God for make me sing the other day. Give me the health and give me the strength to make me sing and DJ. No care where nobody want to say. Sometimes I reason with myself, they must think so that's me mad. But you don't know I reason with God, me I reason like two good friends I take a chat. So you see, and that was Lexus who was a DJ. So there was no nothing to say. Well, yo, you know, so him is a singjay. No, there was no singjay title like that. The singjay thing was more of era one, as Mr. Vegas rightfully said, when him come and tear down the place, right? Yeah, at the time, Beanie Man was still a monster. So you couldn't give no DJ above Beanie Man, and you couldn't give no singer above Berries. You saw right, so them create that category and just give it a J. That's all he must say. He never asked a who wants to you or him are the originator.
Say my claim him are the first thing John one reporting, and he never said that. Blind them tell them all stir up things, them for go ahead.
But the thing
is, let me tell you why them are doing it. It's true. Them not say John come out of the lane. They must think say true John come out of the lane. Them can't start nothing go on. We come from out there too. Nothing go on. John just run out wrong and strong, and John are gonna just correct that, and it's done over with. Nothing is now go on, and them still have a.
No, but a big man then a lady, and so I don't expect nothing more than some social media disagreements. That's all. I mean, at the end of the day, them man they have their musical legacy, and he misunderstands something, and I saw that go more time.
Yeah, but you know, the people them just them for go, man.
But as a rightfully say gangster for life, man, I would have toss over a title. Like, why would I even argue? Or watch this now. You see, You see a singjay title? No, I wouldn't cuss over it. All right. You see a king of dancehall or even king of dancehall title. Of course, I would quarrel over that because if me feel like say I am the one who deserve it.
We not just slow go out with it. Cause remember, I know King if King of always come. You can always have a king and rise. Somebody me un fight over no king, no queen, no title at all.
Well,
you got more than
human
one
nature.
queen.
Yeah, that's human nature because when you're in a group of people, everyone likes to compete and everyone wants to be the number one. Rockstar, here go on. In no matter if it was said 3 days, you get what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, if him can acknowledge say, all right, me wrong, and him have him ways and means how he can correct it or left it. It's neither here nor there for me, as me say. But it doesn't mean say it is beyond repair. No, Rockstar. Me can step out Rockstar and diss you for no reason. And 1 week after, me can come out and say, Rockstar, you know, it's a big man thing, me wrong still. Me wrong for this, you know. Because you never diss me. So me apologize. Yeah, me fix things. No matter how long. You get me? I say, and me not really care if you might want to accept it or not. Me just know say me correct things because I'm wrong and me correct myself. So I saw that go more time, no matter how long. You have countries, watch this now. You have countries in Europe, right? After 400 years, 300 years, 200 years, they're actually correcting the wrongs of quote unquote slavery by acknowledging that they were wrong and it was inhumane and it was this and that and whatever. So it's never too late to correct things. But as me said, Lady Ann, the way I see the G step out, Lady Ann, yeah, it looked a bit political as well too. I mean, I don't know why. But what's this now, Lady Ann? If Mr. Vegas they're over the lake.
And a Vegas, all right, Vegas from not turning say Andrew. Andrew did just win. What the big issue? What the big issue? Him do it already, and him will do it again. And Vegas are gonna run in the next 5 years. I'm gonna be some of we council and some of we MP. Want them stop that.
Well, here we go on. Lady Ann, we can just talk about it now still, right? But what me I say now is that yeah, if somebody a PNP, because to be honest with you, Lady Ann, I grew up in a PNP area, right? The one time I vote a PNP, I vote for. But when me look on things, me can't say me are not born PNP and PNP in my blood and this and that. No, Lady Ann, as me say, me say.
Right? Me I stick to ear. I'm gonna tell you the first time I vote, oh me get to vote. I'm a vote for a woman we never like. We had some little young girl run up and down night place. And I for a woman named Daisy Bennett in a by-election. And when me vote for her, me are not 18 yet. A judge come get me and say, how much? I'm say, next year me are 18. And I say, come, you can go. Go there, so them carry me one place. And I say, they don't go to Miss Bennett, you give $200. And in them time, then I sent $200 one whole heap of money. And me so glad if the woman can't stand with. And we got vote for her and she win the by-election. And me thankful and from that me again. Me grew up now PNP and me don't know if me a PNP and me don't know if me a Labour. I can't choose none of them.
Right, all right. So as me say, but you have some areas to Lady Ann where you know people will be very political. So you have a man who say, Mr. Vegas, him a Labour, right? Big up Invest, big up More Life. And then our next man will say, me a PNP, so me not like a bone in him and things like that. But here go on now. Since it's musical and you are, challenging a claim, even if he's wrong or misguided, Lady Ann, me talk about Little John. Him going politics and all him something there and usher out and him something there. That have nothing to do with the claim.
Exactly. Exactly.
So it shows say I really more than that you're really forward with. So at the end of the day, as me say, Mr. Vegas is a low hanging fruit. Everybody does feel like say, yeah, they can clean when they're ready, but I want to, in always
nothing. If you want to chat too much of female, man,
yeah, keep that. Yeah.
Just like him, scratch at him, scratch at him. Everything him do is a problem. Like him not have a life, like cannot God make him know him free. Him free for do whatever I want to do in this world. Come on. And
man,
I'm alone too much. Why we chat too much?
it's not that personal. And guess what, go on now, lady Ann. It no matter if you talk, like, why should I care? And why is that important to me? So you talk too much. That's not supposed to
Exactly.
bother me at all, especially even on social media. I don't know you, you don't know me. Why should that bother me? So at the end of the day, people get
In
emotional.
election when Vegas alright, it's when in election time when Vegas are at it. My phone went crazy, you know. Hey, lady, I know you love run out and defend Vegas and me just say uno can't say uno go eh. No. In free, Mr. Don't you choose PMP? Him choose Labour right. What? What the problem? Only so Mr.
No,
Uno
but
come out of the phone.
the thing is, lady Ann, even if people want to pick them side, how the politics come to the musical conversation?
And that
You understand what I'm
one,
saying? Yeah, that
and
had
that
nothing to do with the musical conversation. But again, now, lady Ann, titles, just like how we see Cranium Dash one and the garbage bin where them are give him R&B title and create a new title. I give him, he's a dancehall artist, you know, right? And them I give him
yeah,
an R&B title.
exactly. And then them say a mistake. I feel Dexter.
Right.
What a
And,
disrespect.
and they actually gave, all right, so watch this now. You know, say, you know, all right, they gave Vybz Kartel the dancehall artist of the year for last year, right?
Mhm.
And you know, people can say Massacre had the better year. And if it's
Exactly.
based on
He could have been better.
merit, yeah, if it's merit based, yeah, Massacre would have hit and run with Chensia, a biggest song that last year in dancehall. 20 Matic, and then him find the next biggest song after Hit and Run, which is White. So
See them? But you
you
know
look at
what?
it him, yeah, him have two of the biggest songs, the two biggest songs in the dancehall last year.
Yeah, but you know what? If I tell,
A Massacre. Plus
but
20
you
Matic,
know,
as we said, that was a hit song for him. But again, no, a lot of
exactly.
people awards sometimes, yeah, all them do them thing. It
And all
makes
them do
people
them thing, them just a wagonist. Them just a set of wagonist because cartel come out now and them a ram up the stadium them and it's a cartel artist thing. So them just want to use cartel now. So them just give him put him on the thing and give him at to use help sell out them thing. Them a general, them a wagonist.
But here we go on. You know what I'm saying? These type of awards, right? Yeah, it should be like merit based, you know, because here we go on, even with the cranium situation, them get cranium and 1 week after them I tell him say are the wrong one in get and next stuff you get that one, now you forget that one and them something there. That can't make no sense.
That's very all foolishness. Would they do something like that? And then the next blow, them all come out and say, him going to get 12% of the vote and they disrespect that, you know. He better than never say anything. He better than they just lie, make him go on with the award and just eat to Dexter next year. And that them
No,
should have do, you know.
no, but listen me, but lady Ann, what's this, you know? That's the problem, you know. These things should not. Here go on. These awards, right? Sometimes them have certain mechanisms in place where they will say, "Oh, vote for your artist, vote for this, vote for that." But here we go on. These awards should not be based on public opinion. It should be based on merit. So if an
Exactly.
artist deserve to get Artist of the Year because he have the most hit songs that year there, then give him that merit. It should not be when a people vote because people will vote for them crowd favorite. And it's not every artist have the cult-like following there. So where will vote.
Exactly.
Cranium now have no cult-like
Them a
fan
give
base
to
and stuff
them
like that.
their friends. Them a give to them friends and them come alone out. Them a oofa packet them inner. Them not do it merit. Them a give to them friends and oofa packet them inner.
Well, at the end of the day, lady, and the people just make them choices. I mean, I argue with them. Your advice, big up yourself, you know. I say, Big Papa check in. Big Papa, you can go through them area, semi general.
Bless up, you know. Bless
Never
up,
give up.
lady, and how go on, mama.
No, they have big up yourself.
Yo, for real, you know. You say for years, you say dancehall music has been in a who in the friend group and who have the best link, you know. So you see when certain artists, no care what them do, they will never be recognized by these people.
Exactly.
Yeah, because them in them now go at the picnic, your picnic, bar mitzvah, them baby shower. We're not friends like that. It's just business. We're just keeping it business. Me do my job, you employ me for do my job, and me do my job and go back on my yard, go back inside. Some people will never. And then because Cartel is the hottest thing on the road now. Me see one of them there when Cartel just come out. Cartel get one award, other same group of the give him one impact award or something award. The couple months after and come out of then just take it game. Disregarded everybody else that was here doing it. All right. That now. So we're going with Cranium. We're going with Cranium. It's just another episode of the same story or the same movie. Cranium, them overlook one of them friend. Cranium get quote unquote get an award that he shouldn't have gotten, and them call him and take it back. They they send the Reaper man for the award. That don't make sense. That don't
None.
make
None.
it don't make no sense. And until things are done are based on merit, true merit. Him not deserve it, him not deserve it. If him deserve it, why you look on to say him deserve it? And now why you look on to say him not deserve it? That you said the Reaper man feet.
Never look on them.
All right, so Big Papa, let me ask you a question because say you kind of your musical knowledge kind of go beyond 10 years and then sitting there, right? Now, let me play a little piece of video here. That G I said, all right, the whole Buju, Buju's response to the criticism, right? Of him on the stage. And a man would just say, yo, cartel him attack, when Buju's statement was a plural one. You understand me? I say? Buju's statement was a plural one. He was not, when him say, he was not like say him directly call Vybz Kartel name. Me say Buju and Vybz Kartel link up at the Barclays. So, I mean, I think them have nothing. Vybz Kartel always wanted to emulate Buju, right? He call himself what? Adi Banton?
Yeah, but
And him try to sound like Buju as well, right? Because at the end of the day, Buju was very, very impactful in the dancehall space, right? Yeah. Listen, it sounds like Bogle. You get what I say? Batty Rider. We're talking about what? 92, 93 them time there? You get what I say? Yeah.
Them song there.
Eh?
Man for dead and them song there.
Right, and then he spin it when I say I'm gal for beg, right? The Browning was a monster in a Jamaica, right? Then that black woman and them said, my point was Buju's impact when he came on the scene. Yo, Buju's impact was crazy. Buju was like a phenomenon. You understand me? I said, even during the time of Shabarangs and Supercat. So I see the conversation and me see where the conversation kind of go a Cartel foot. And as I rightfully said, Big Papa and Lady Ann, Cartel touch road now, and he is the man of the moment, right?
Exactly.
He is the man of the moment. So every little thing a man will attach Cartel name to it. Because even this whole thing here, I don't even think that they should have turned it into a Buju versus Vybz Kartel.
But if I check, Buju no call the name, you know? Buju could attack anybody, but I saw some of them flag I steer. Them just create a story and just run with it and I say, Buju a style cartel. Buju not no reason for style cartel.
Lady, social media made everybody an analyst, a journalist, a professional in a whatever field. All right. So
yeah,
reached a point in these streets that Me and Imhotep cannot have a discussion and me disagree with what him say without me dissing, you know.
Right.
Exactly.
There's no way. Imhotep said the cabinet are white. And me say no, it's a soft gray or something like that. Right? How you me dissing, you know? And that's how social media bring so the humanness where you can disagree and then you agree and come on. That is being taken out of humanity, you know, because social media, everybody have a phone, everybody is everybody is an analyst. Even the dumbest people on God's earth is an analyst, a professional, expert on something that they know nothing about. So
Exactly.
what am I say? And it right away a cartel. Why?
All right.
Exactly. That means
So,
why them couldn't say a massacre, why them couldn't say a beanie, why them couldn't say somebody, why them just have to say a cartel? Them too much, man.
all right, here go on now. People leave a like on the stream, you know. Adrian Smith. The thing about a lot of the awards, you know, you have some awards that will make it look as if it's based on certain voting, right? I remember 2023, the Jamaica Observer, I don't know where them come from as it relates to dancehall and entertainment. Last time I check on news, them deal with anything we're going on with politics and who police dirt and one bag of something. And them did award Massacre Artist of the Year above Valiant when a Valiant tear down the whole year in terms of consistency and hit songs. So yeah, nobody voted for them the award. So you have some awards that you know, yeah, no voting no go on, and you have some where here go on now. They will make it look as if say your vote count when it's more of them wanting people to engage to make it appear to be more credible. Because at the end of the day, still, if the voting, one second, lady, if the voting, if the voting did make a big difference like that, right? Then there should have been no mix up with cranium. Then, not true. Yeah. So the chart show me now say cartel fans are ruining dancehall at all. No. Here we go on now. In all of the fan base, them you have some very intelligent, level-headed people as well, and you also have some people where them just the opposite of that. So you have that with the word the fan base them. Now, me now say cartel fans are ruining dancehall because I guess you go on. The majority of the dancehall fans are neutral fans. The neutral fan base is the biggest fan base. Yeah, you understand me? I say so. A lot of people, little social media conversations and things like that. It doesn't really change the metrics of things. But the point here is this now. When Buju said, go tell your favorite artist they need to perform and stop robbing the people. Listen me. A man just know say, yeah man, me sure it's a cartel foot because it will become a conversation.
So
yeah,
how
when the man say no,
cartel
they means plural. They is plural. Yes.
so how it become cartel? Did cartel rob anybody?
No, that I know of.
The round pegging at the square hole to fit him now. Because me I tell you something, and this is it, you know. You see through clickbait and these things monetized, and them like a sensationalized headline is monetized. So if a flower sell a shop, if me have my shop and flower sell, me not go buy rice. So if the people, the audience that me I try reach love this type of thing, me I give them it all day and twice on Sunday. It's as simple as that.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, the shatter anyway going on, all of the people them. Who Buju tell that? Buju made a general statement, you know, right? And him said they need to perform and stop robbing the people. At the end of the day, listen me, that not supposed to chew a Vybz Kartel foot because one, Vybz Kartel is not robbing nobody at all. And here go on now. People want to go see Vybz Kartel. You get what I say? Yeah. People want to go and see Vybz Kartel, so therefore Vybz Kartel is not robbing anybody at all. Because one thing is for sure, people want to see him. That's the reality of things. So even this particular statement made by Buju, yeah, me not see how the first person that got through to a Vybz Kartel, but them know it's a year ago now. It I got create that kind of controversy there because he said they, him not even say make him singularize it and say go tell the artist he need to perform and stop robbing the people.
No.
Probably if singularize it now, a man could say, yo, performance wise, them always say Kartel is not the best performer, you know. And people say on the stage and this and that, you know. So at least when Buju singularize it, at least, you know, by process of elimination, a man could narrate down and say, well, I can't tell him goodly attack still. They get me, I say. But he never, you know, like single out anybody still.
You see, Bruce, why you get the news from, you have to be blamed, you know. People have to be blamed where them get them news, you know, because, all right, remember vlogging, artists used to release song and people break it down and analyze and assess, and you notice that now going in a vlogging or blogging again, because nobody now diss nobody. Nobody are trying to shade after nobody. The only songs them we get reviewed are the songs that we have shared who my talk,
Right.
For the past, all right, say 2 months or 3 months, which song get reviewed? Which blogger here come out and review one song? That was a thing, you know. It's no longer because the product is not being sold again. So we move on to the next.
Right. All right. So the thing is, you know, you have certain, yeah, maybe I agree with you that if the artist now drop one song and shared somebody, yeah, a blogger might know, oh, let me break it down and tell you know who him a shade. And every man want to tell you who I get shade, and that man they get shade, that man they get shade, 1 million man get shade, and when you listen to song, yeah, you can't find out who get shade, but they might tell you who get shade. Now, here go on now. Back then, you know, a lot of songs could have been reviewed without the copyright thing. The copyright thing right now, especially when you have a platform, right? It's a very, listen me, you can't even play one song for 5 seconds, 6 seconds in a bro. 7 seconds, you know, 8, 9, 10 seconds in a big papa. Copyright. You get me? And those things, it will definitely affect your platform because once you get copyright, it means that you are reusing content that's copyrighted. And that goes against the terms of service. So I understand the review thing there, but when it come on to like the artist there, where an artist might drop a song on a shade and everybody are review it. Me agree. So the man then will review that because that more, you know, yeah, people more interested and things like that. So we stay out here. You get what me I say? Certain artists, what's this, you know? Same thing with Vybz Kartel. If I'm Vybz Kartel saying done with the bad man song them, right? No for the man them. Where you think go on? When in drop the girl sang them, the man them now look at it like that. The bad man Kartel them rate.
Yeah, but Imhotep, the last Kartel will get reviewed. I would have been the something, you know. When Alkaline drop Keyman and him they go in at the city, go say him do 13 song and him say my locksmith. That and not in this song, you know, it's just a preview or something come on. That are the last one get reviewed, you know. And look much people out here say Gaza. And their artists come say so much song after that, and nothing is reviewed, nothing is looked upon. Yeah, it's Kartel drop your song, and we gone on to the next.
A project drop, man. Then it's a project drop. I mean, know why? What is now? A project drop. Soon get beside the mic invest. A project drop, you know, and it dropped because the know say here and now technically it is qualified to be submitted to the Grammys. But at the end of the day, still there was no conversation around it. And even the Trinity by Sean Paul 20 years ago, that was actually nominated, you know, for the Grammys, you know. That was that was one of the 5, you know. Because guess what? Even back then, you know, you put out an album, you make sure it's the best you put out. So at least when it submit for the Grammys, at least you can say, yeah, man, if it wins, it's worthy. Because even with all of Sean Paul, when he won the Grammy with with the Dirty Rock, right? When he won with the best reggae album. At least you can look at it and say that's deserving. You look at the songs on the project, you look at the longevity, you look at the hits after hits, the platinum records, the impact of that project. You can say, yeah, man, that word if it's true, because I know Dirty Rock definitely still there up there. When you look on the Billboard reggae, you will see Bob Marley, you will see Shaggy, and you will see Sean Paul. You get me? I said the Dirty Rock, that's still there. So my point is, when you actually put forward a body of work and you say you want it to be submitted to the Grammys, say here go on now. It's your best body of work you can put out, they put forward. But you see, with this whole where dancehall is right now, one, there's not the focus on quality music, and that is where we are getting messed up. You can unmute your mic, Invest, and let me hear where I said it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Someone said this before me even starts today. Say you guys' absence are truly felt when you guys don't go live. To be honest, like this is how me feel still. But no, say you guys are doing your thing outside of this thing, but just to see how this space stay, it's like having this type of dialogue. It really hard to find channels that can match up to you guys. So I want to salute you guys in the same breath as well. And just know, so when you guys don't go live, it's noticeable. In regards to the Vegas thing, you see, because me I watch I think a written vlog, and something dawned on me. I don't like traditional. I don't like tradition sometimes. I don't really follow tradition sometimes. The reason why? I grew up hearing this saying: you don't talk about money, you don't talk about politics, you don't talk about religion. But it is safe to say that those three things are weaving the fabric of society. So why shouldn't we be able to talk about it openly, have conversation with your friends, have conversation with strangers about the same thing that is weaving the fabric of our society? Mr. Vegas, as an artist, but he also is a citizen of the country, must have his own opinion, must have his own beliefs as well. And not because he's an artist, meaning that he can voice his opinion outside of the art form, whether it be politically or whatever the case may be. And it's so crazy where people would say, not talk about politics, but talk about music. So it's just a one-track mind that we have, where the only thing we just cornered in a box, and you can express your ideas or your opinions outside of that domain that you're known for. Sometimes I just don't understand how we become this type of a people now. And I think it started from our forefathers and mothers, and all them actually put in a certain box. They only listen to the experts, so to speak, right? And if you are a particular career, you're not supposed to be able to speak on anything else outside of that domain. And I think that's what caused some of the issue that we have now in our society. That's how me see it still.
All right, so the thing is, Invest, right? Social media cause it invest. Because here go now. You see in a real life before social media, a person where you don't know from a hole in the wall would not be personally attacking you for no reason at all. Right? Just because you might disagree, right? No man now go style you. You might say what you say, and no man now go come in front of your face and I diss you. I tell you about all your mother. Stop me there. No, because man know say if you might go do that, you might go defend that. And you have to talk about defend that with your life. Because so them things they go. So social media create an environment now where anybody can just disrespect anybody, and they don't even know them, never met them before, they have done them nothing. The only thing is like, my spirit not take that person, man, I like that person and chat too much. or just because they might say what you know agree with. So the biggest problem out here is that as Big Papa say, we can't agree and respectfully agree to disagree. And even from day one, from the platform start, I always say it. Say, we can respectfully agree to disagree on some things. Because we're not going to agree on everything. Where we can find common ground, we're going to find common ground. And where we disagree, we can disagree. We can say, me disagree, but all right, cool, make me move on. Me not have to disagree with you, and I will vex and me hungry towards you or me bitter towards you and stuff like that. No, because we don't have to agree on everything. Now, the thing is, invest, as me say, this is just that why I've been so busy and me just try my best to step out and just hold some conversations, because really and truly, say, even when me go live, Rich Storm go live, is a little ends where people can just check in and share them perspective and reason on some topics and keep it moving, especially when it comes down to the music as well. You understand me? I say, all right, whatever, politics, whatever. But you have sometimes people get busy, and I saw that go. But at the end of the day, invest. Social media, social media is what really created an environment where even some accounts, you don't know them never, you never hear them say A or B yet. Them never say a thing yet, never call you, never say nothing. And sometimes these are the accounts that will have even the most to say, but they have never yet said anything verbatim. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, that's social media. Social media make people feel like they can disrespect artists, lily down artists, things, style artists, when in a real life, a rich people them that. That's why, me make sure so me not out of a quarrel over an artist, because artists then rich, them are multi-millionaires, multi-billionaires, and whatever. Yeah, me not in the argument thing where me and the man argue over an artist. But social media create an environment, man, where anybody can diss an artist. What is invest? Mr. Vegas is a artist, right? He's a dancehall artist, right? Him do reggae too. Remember all Sweet Jamaica and something then, right?
Yeah.
I remember saying they do a reggae album before, This is not his first. Get a Reggae is not his first. My point is as well, and nights upon nights, Mr. Vegas, they up. Let me show you some. Let me show you why I have that respect there for Mr. Vegas, right? Even from Facebook days. And them man, they up all night, straight through the night when him a go college. You get what I say? When him a go FIU, right? Remember, Mr. Vegas have a degree in mass communication, Mass communication have to deal with media, PR and stuff like that, right? Then him go to sociology and anthropology. And sociology is what? The social
The study of people. Yeah.
Right. Anthropology is a study of people. Right. So all of what Mr. Vegas do, away him even go to college and go study for and is certified to even discuss these things. My point is, right? People should not try to relegate people. Oh, you're an artist, or you are this and you are that. Because a lot of these people who are telling them money, I say, go do this and do that, they are not even half qualified. That's the truth. But again, as I say, invest, it's social media. Social media trick a whole heap away out here. Social media get to we head. Couple little viewers and subscribers get to we head. You get me? Yes, man.
Do you think
massage with ego, we get to we head. To our egos massage. So we come out here, forget our egos massage. You understand me? I say so. At then look at things like Frightened Friday. You get what I say? Yeah, it's like cloud chasing at them things, the social media. And listen to me, I saw Lisa Anna did a reasoning, and the last live I did, I was gonna speak about it, but the time and space didn't permit. She was speaking about like even social media wise, a person is so focused on to go see if somebody like them posts. They are so fixated on that because liking their posts or commenting on their posts, it gives them that peace of mind and that feeling to say, yes, I am important and validated. Because
people are out here feeding our validation of strangers, but they don't know.
Yes. And even in the quote unquote live streaming space, right? It has become so toxic where everybody have their own lane, and everybody can stay in their own lane. But you have some people who feel like say, here go on, my ego have to be the biggest, so therefore me have to try to prove, or me have to try to show say me more important or something like that. It's about self-aggrandizement. You get what I say? It's a lot of people like that out in the space, self-aggrandizement. Yeah, where it's all about them and them really feel like that's important because I've gotten some subscribers and
Invest.
Yeah.
Invest. My man.
Yeah, Big Papa.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm here.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big up, brother.
Yeah, but you know it now. But I say people I live off of just people like him. When people say me viral, what viral mean? What
Yeah,
just me viral on social media.
right. That's how people see me now. That's how people see my work or see me now. Yeah.
I've arrived. You know, do nothing to you, but me viral. It's simple, man.
The space, but the space. Every time I have conversation like this, I always think about not only for myself, but for the next generation. And if this is the toxicity where the space breeds, what's going to happen to our kids? What's going to happen if this is the environment where somebody, I think Big Papa said something earlier, I'm gonna get the entirety of it, but me, like you say, somebody can have a disagreement without it's being disrespectful.
Yeah, that's true. By social media standard, me can tell you say the car you drive are blue or green. You are gonna tell me say I red, and right away when you disagree, this me this, you know. This boy, Big Papa, this me, you know.
Right.
That's really a sad. It really a sad situation, and just to see how the space is, locally, internationally, and it spill over just in a everyday communication where especially two grown men, you can't just have a disagreement. A matter of fact, disagreements come in all shape and sizes. But I'm just saying, like, where is the intelligent modification of your emotion to say, you know what? You see it this way, I see it a different way, right? Me have to respect your perspective on it, and hopefully you can grant the same to me as well. Oh, is that nowhere near this generation anymore? The space no more. It's gone to the dogs.
Let me show you some invest, right? Big up yourself, healthy lifestyle. Let's travel. So Sean Paul is on Kai Stream right now. Probably soon see clips. Yeah, probably might post up clips still. But my point is, you see out here invest, even when they come onto the dancehall conversations and things like that, or even whatever conversation it is, the focus is not about like what is factual. It's more about, all right, it's my opinion and that's fine. All right, that's cool. If that's your opinion, that's your opinion. But don't try to argue down facts with your opinion. You understand what I say? And you kind of realize as well to say it becomes a very toxic space because some people just cannot know say here go on, you over there, so me over here, so everybody there with them there, I do with them I do. And there's space to everybody. So I don't need to care where you are do or where you are say. All right, I mean, want you care what me I say or what me I do. It's a simple thing, But no, here go on now. Some people, as we say again, ego. It's ego. Couple subscribers and sometimes some artist endorsement or camp endorsement get to them head and them seriously. Yeah, them really reach. I mean, I say, wow, if that is success, in the social media space, that means really the way how we grow up. Yeah, you guys were never no leaders growing up. You get me? I say, yeah, when you grew up in some insecure environment and as such, you have a project on yourself out there right now. And it's a way of people getting very toxic towards each other. I mean, I really have the time for that invest as a grown man. Me not have time for it, and here go on now. Worst of all, you have some people where is a man I'm gonna cuss you over, brother.
No, but Imhotep, for the person we say Sean Paul upon Kaiser not stream now. We can
Yeah.
shape it for tomorrow, you know. A
Eh?
Cartel. We can shape the narrative for tomorrow. Cartel go on it first, I follow Cartel.
Oh no, what the thing is, watch this, Remember say Sean Paul then go on some interviews. Remember say Sean Paul has done remember get a feedback from your device invest. It
All right.
feedback. Just give me a second here. And when you're ready to start, you can unmute. But I am saying, remember say Sean Paul, being the biggest, the greatest dancehall artist out of Jamaica, right? 2003. 4, 5. Sean Paul upon BT, upon MTV, in the late night show with David Letterman them. Sean Paul all about the place, brother. Bro, Sean Paul have some French people interview him, and guess what? A French them actually attacking. Ask the question them. You have some Belgian people interview him. Listen me, Sean Paul has done the most interviewing in my view. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, Sean Paul thing, listen me. Kai Senat knows that Sean Paul the biggest thing out of Jamaica when it comes to dancehall music. Sean Paul thing not normal. The whole world know that. I just read up on YouTube a cause of a foolishness. Listen me. If we take this argument from YouTube and carry it going anywhere and laugh, people really laugh off our brother and say, hold on, they're really comparing Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul as who is the greatest? Are they serious? Has Vybz Kartel achieved more than Sean Paul? Is Vybz Kartel a bigger dancehall artist than Sean Paul? The Trinity, remember the Trinity is multi-platinum by the RIAA. We're talking about just a body of work. Yeah, multi-platinum by the RIAA. Sold over 4 million copies. You understand what I say? 20 years I'm going. The Trinity. And we're talking about songs. You see, We Be Burning. Remember, We Be Burning on the Steps Rhythm. That was a crazy song for Sean Paul. It went huge. Temperature, that's on the applause with him there. Temperature on the applause with him. Number one, as me say, number one. So, as me say, people on the internet talking, as me say, a lot of these people invest, they don't care about the facts. Every man feel like say they want to talk to get validation from artists and camps. So they don't care about the truth, right? Yeah, as me say again, and remember, this was before, remember Dirty Rock. Remember Sean Paul had Dirty Rock before this, I remember Dirty Rock shell down the place, but songs like Temperature, number one song in the world. In the world, a dancehall song. Woman, the way the time cool, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you for the storm. Right?
But even Vybz Kartel himself know that.
Right.
Know that,
No, but Vybz Kartel know that, but guess what Vybz Kartel do? Remember say Vybz Kartel love when him ego massage to, Vybz Kartel love some little man, this praise and worship thing, because I'm used to that. And because his name was always a niche, even when he was behind bars. Yeah, him love that. So nothing wrong. But here go on now. Musically, anybody in a music here we out here talk about compare, say Vybz Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. People laugh off our brother. Yeah, you understand what I say? Only good karma, baby. Big up yourself, You get what I say? Yeah. So yeah. Anybody out there that will not laugh.
It's so crazy because even when in the interview when he said if we go Jamaica and we're walking on the street, then people will come to him as in Vybz Kartel, which that makes sense. But then you put the conversation locally. Understand? Him couldn't do him have to make that differentiation.
Yeah, man. Him have to carry it local because here we go on now at the end of the day. Yeah, that's Vybz Kartel. You were behind bars. You were very popular as well too in Jamaica. No doubt about that. At 13 years, they're behind bars so as well. You get what I say? So you know what that do. You get what I say? It make you be a man at the moment. But someone said something to me that is very profound. They say there's a difference between a man at the moment and a monument man. You get what I say? Yeah, because you have a man at the moment
I like
and
that.
a monument man. You get what I
Yeah,
say?
yeah,
And here go on now. Sean Paul is a monument man because watch this now. Sean Paul, Ginger, gone on the Billboard chart. It gone on the Billboard chart. It's 24th entry on the Billboard chart, brother. Bro.
Oh, that new song there. The
Yeah,
new song, Ginger.
yeah, girl, you got
Yeah.
me wrapped around your
Wrapped around your
finger.
finger.
Spicy
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
Listen me, the man have them hook, them flow, them melody, they where people are gonna love. You understand what I say? People are gonna love them type of song, them type of flow. They don't in a throat and them sitting there where even Cartel are sing at film stage. And I say a girls leaning gone. No, out there son don't want to hear that. Them no want to hear that. Them no want to hear that. You understand what I say? Them dung in a throat there and them something there. The outside, the commercial space, no one hear that. The commercial space will actually embrace, girl, you got me wrapped around your finger. Spicy is like a ginger. Yes, that's catchy. Catchy hook, catchy melody. Right? So, again, now, 24th Billboard entry. I remember, say, as we say, the Trinity, the Trinity have, remember all him and Sasha, No, not him and Sasha, him and Keisha Cole. When they gonna give it up to me?
No, but Imhotep, one of the things that they've been saying, is that all his entries on the Billboard were labeled propelled. They're all labeled propelled. This last song, was it for a label? Was it?
What you mean by label propel? Because just give me the light. Just give me the light, right? Became a monster hit even before him signed.
He was signed at the time. That them all you said because in this
No, but signing no mean nothing at all. It's the quality of the songs. Right? So Massacre signed it, to TJ them signed it, right? Where is their crossover song? So signing have nothing to do with it. The quality of the songs where you have. Cartel was signed for 2 years by 2 to 3 years by Green Sleeves. Where theme song them there? Where him could have find for crossover.
Women understand how
So
people
signing
talk bad about.
argument means the signing argument is one of the worst argument because as me I say, you couldn't sign from now till the morning. If you're not finding the quality songs, it's not gonna work. And that's proven. So when I say Cartel did sign, it never work out for him. Because what those songs we might do were not appealing to a commercial audience. So I just saw that go. So signing have nothing to do with it because if you look at those songs, if you look at this project, the Trinity, right? And you look at, let's say, Temperature, right? When you look at Temperature on this song, on this project, and you hear Temperature, brother, what you can say about Temperature now and the applause reading? Because remember the applause are juggling, right? And when you hear him say, oh man, the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Brother, the songs them that went global. It no matter what we want to argue about, one thing we can agree, those songs were classics in terms of the whole composition.
You see in our life and with the advent of social media, you see if you judge people or have people expectation of your personal or you go about things, you're gonna be disappointed every day, because every action or every thought can be defended, The man with touch picnic and defend him actions, So and with social media now where nobody can stop if and go on your whatever and say what you have to say. All of this are gonna come out, because what it is that a bunch of people that has never been a part of anything just get their stage and they are going to perform.
Yeah, that validation is
The thing
crazy.
is, once I kind of invest, the thing is, you see, they will say the truth needs no defense, right? And guess I go on to know that there are some things that cannot be defended factually. You get what me I say? Yeah, nothing is wrong with a man can try to defend something. But in terms of a factual, a balance, a solid defense, yeah, you have sometimes you don't have a solid defense, even though you're trying to defend it. That's the reason why it will say your defense weak. Big up yourself, Dean Marshall. All right, go ahead, invest and say what you say.
Just using the same logic, like being signed to a label. So basically you're saying that him get help, right? Obviously not do it by himself. So use the same logic, not the same thing, but use the same logic. Talk about shows, right? Did Vybz Kartel do a show by himself, like he made like the show and his own money, his own him do it by himself? Did that happen? Or no?
Well,
Or him have help?
Well, guess what? Me not even go shows because Sean Paul would have lost Vybz Kartel this so. Next thing is that Vybz Kartel was in prison for 13 years. Right? So people want to see you after 13 years. So me not even compare. A 900 odd shows Sean Paul have Vybz Kartel don't have 100 yet. Right? Don't have 60, 50 yet.
You can't compare it.
Right,
Right?
you can't compare that. I guess I go on now. The information is there, the sources is there. Sean Paul has done arenas by himself. The information is there. These people just don't research anything at all. Sean Paul has done major shows all over the world. You understand me? I said Sean Paul has done his own tour. Fit him on a tour. His tour. When I talk somebody book him for some shows and them something there. His tour. Where a him I run it. You get what me I say? So the point is, Sean Paul, listen to me, out in the world, if people here we have these conversations, they laugh at us. Because at the end of the day, as me say, the first dancehall artist for carry dancehall #1 on the Billboard, a Sean Paul. Dancehall, carrying dancehall #1 on the Billboard chart. Yeah. Sean Paul. Who else have done that? Carry #1 on the Billboard chart. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day,
I guess if you're not the favorite, whatever you have done in account, you know, if you're not the favorite. That's what I say it right now.
all right.
Because
So
they wouldn't be having this conversation if it was the other way around. It wouldn't be. Everything would be valid.
Sean Paul is the greatest dancehall artist ever come out of Jamaica, right? There's no if but or maybe about that because it shows.
The artist,
I'm sorry.
the artist said, Sean Paul, if you go Jamaica, him a the man. 4 million people. 4 million people.
No, 3 million. No 4. 3 million that Jamaica, my G.
I still have to segment that too.
And the funny thing is this too. It's not 3 million in terms of that because, all right, watch this now. You have, listen to me, majority of Jamaicans are Christians, you know, and a joke thing, you know, them go in church and believe in a God and then sitting there, you know. Listen to me, dancehall, you know, right? The best thing happened to dancehall was when it went international, you know. Because dancehall was sound system a play and stage show and them something there, brother. It was a small audience in terms of the general population. Church people now going to dancehall, uptown people now doing a dancehall like that. It was more the ghetto people, the poorer class people and stuff like that. That was what dancehall was. So me I said the best thing happened to dancehall is when dancehall took on wings and started to transcend, go outside of Jamaica and blew up. You get what me I say? Guess what I know? Just like how we da reason about Little John, right? Them man they antennas on them something there. If them man did they both know, them would have blew up big time because what? Dancehall global now. Back then, them Badayard and you know, yeah, them sang, you know, say Green Sleeves sign them or VP or whatever. We get that. But what I'm saying is this now, right? Dancehall in Jamaica, even the peak of the Gully Gaza war. One of the things that Christian people look over this up. No, it's an abomination for them, so they left that out. But here go on. The thing went global in terms of the international, you know, the diaspora and stuff like that. But in a Jamaica, that's a 3 million people, brother. And as me say, it's not even 2 million people out of the 3. That's the truth.
I think the last time me and you talk, you know, me and you agree, say What Vybz Kartel is doing, he's standing on the shoulders of his predecessors, the Shabba Ranks, the Shinehead, whomever has done it for him. He is standing on their shoulder to do what he's doing, and what he's doing is great. The next morning, me hear something about myself when I not know still, you know. I said,
really?
I said, them are people are idiot, you know. Them are people are real idiot, you know. Because I know him created. There was people before him. There's people that he emulated. So what I do now, he has taken from somebody and stood on the shoulder to them. He might carry it go far in, and if somebody else stand up on team's shoulder and bring it go further, and the cycle continues. Not so it go.
Right, because guess what going now? Here up now. You see, when the artists them, even in the 90s, right? You know, yeah, every artist have an artist where them kind of look up to or them try to emulate. But that's the reason why with a Vybz Kartel, you know, so Vybz Kartel that tribe was from 1993, right?
Long time ago in Bethlehem.
Listen me, all the Banton thing there. 1993, Kartel sing theme first song, right? And remember the Vybz Kartel name wasn't like an individual, it was a group of them. Vybz Kartel, it was a group, you know, brother. Vybz Kartel is not an individual, you know. Is him actually take that name there. You get what I say? So my point is, right, from 1993, Kartel did a try busting a music, but at the same time, at that time, him did look up to Buju Banton, him did emulate Buju Banton, Ninja Man as well too. Ninja Man was like an idol theme too. Nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that? Supercat was even Sean Paul idol, and Sean Paul end up what? Bigger than him idol. So nothing wrong with that. Vybz Kartel look up to Buju Banton. You understand me I say? And now me if you see Buju say what him I say, and enough of them people are out here really attack Buju. I say you're a Kartel in bad mind and sitting there. Same thing me see. Beanie Man, brother. See your Vybz Kartel musical career, bro. After the whole Ninja Man incident there. I'm live to see there's enough of them people out here. Beanie Man does so what? Just validation and some recognition, and some people I say yes. No man no remember what Beanie Man do because he was 2004, 5 them time there. Oh, you get me? I said them not have a clue about a Beanie Man. It's 21 years ago. Remember, say a couple months ago, I tell you, Sean Paul, don't do no dancehall. Couple months ago, that was the talk in the town. The man spread that propaganda upon YouTube. Say Sean Paul don't do dancehall, Sean Paul don't do dancehall, brother. And see the Trinity here. You understand me? I said 20 years on, multi-platinum certified by the RRAA. Who have well I know the man where Uno put up against Sean Paul, him have a platinum record, brother. Come on, man. Where we are do out there, so. When you think one gold and one silver can put up against a multi-platinum, just one project there, so. Like seriously? That a part of the problem. We not reason the music. But here we go on now. That's why I say me not really care when nobody wants to say. And me not want nobody care when me say. When me say musically, one gold and one silver cannot be compared to what Sean Paul achieved in a music, brother. And people are getting them feelings because of music me I talk about on my platform. Me say what me say, and me can stand on that. I mean, not care about nobody feelings. Because me not look no likes. Me not. Me not look at reposts. Me not look for go join a team. Me just can't talk it as it is. So when me I say, this the Trinity certified multi-platinum, just one body of work. Temperature was the #1 song in the world. We be burning, tear down the place. This is the man 24th entry on the Billboard with Ginger at 54 years old. You understand me? I say, yeah. And uno want come try what? Trick people about what? Say Vybz Kartel is compared to him. As a matter of fact, to that whole Buju conversation, the Big Papa, let me ask you there. Because I say Buju Banton bigger than Vybz Kartel bigger than Buju Banton, right? And you see, when you look at them, I say, well on, I wonder if them man know what Buju do.
Oh, big
What,
how?
what I'm saying?
How big? How big?
Eh?
How? Explain to me how.
What you mean?
Him saying bigger how? But in terms of what?
In bigger oh in terms of what?
Yeah, but just said somebody said Buju Kartel bigger than Buju. So I ask for the explanation. How him break it down? How break down go?
All right, so let me play it, right? I'm gonna play it. I can hear it. I'll make the audience hear it as well, and then we can definitely give some perspective on it. Because as me I say again now, you see out here, so when it comes on to musical reasoning, that's why as me say, me appreciate the people who can disagree with, the people who me can also agree with on some things, and the people who say them can keep it musical. Me good with that, because one thing me realize out there, so nobody no care about no substance or no facts. A man just know say, yo, my artist this, my artist that, and at the end of the day, comparing a man like Sean Paul, who is a global dancehall superstar, tear down Billboard charts. Sean Paul win American Music Awards above Kanye West. Kanye West in prime. Sean Paul beat him in that category. Sean Paul beat Kanye West over in America with dancehall music. And what did them people, man? Sean Paul defeated Kanye West in that musical category in America. In America. What do you think I play something that? Anyway, let me play this.
Paul, but I do not know where this one originated from, but this is where the general has said. Check it out.
A set of people I say Buju bigger than Vybz Kartel, and the next set of people I say Vybz Kartel and Buju cannot be compared. So me I tell them say I rubbish them attack. You understand? Me I go show you how you compare the artists them and how you find out say Vybz Kartel is bigger than Buju. This is how you do it. And everybody who not go listen now, not go understand right now. You see Vybz Kartel and Buju around the same age group. However, Buju bust about 10 years before Vybz Kartel, about 10 years or more Buju bust before Vybz Kartel in the music. So, Vybz Kartel look up to Buju.
All right, so right there, so now, remember, you know, if I'm 93, Vybz Kartel I try bust too. And you have sometimes, it takes a while. So here we go now. When Buju came on the scene like a wildfire, brother, burned down the whole place. When Vybz Kartel did a try as the Banton thing there, it just never worked out until 2002, 9 years after. So I just saw that go more time. But here go on. It's not the Buju fault. Buju step out and him just create a wave. You get what I say? Vybz Kartel step out 1993. It just never work out them time there. Not before the time, and that's fine too. Every dog have them there. So him get him bust what 2002. So you have some artists who will step out and then will get that break there in chart order. And you have some artists that are hard work. The volume rhythm. The volume rhythm. That was what 21 then. Right? Yeah, the volume rhythm, that was what? 99, 2000, right? Whichever one of them, the volume rhythm. Right? Remember saying, on the volume rhythm, you know, you have Marshall on it, right? You have the Bounty Killer. That was the song where Kartel did right for him. If a Kartel did rule the world, get the people who would never ever pour no more. Diamonds and pearls, to get the boys and girls. Black Power. And that a Kartel right that one day. That was about 99, 2000. That's on the volume rhythm. You get me? I say Wayne Marshall last sing about Bling Bling. Beanie Man did have, because I will join them at them mineral and be at them funeral and salute them like a general, make them know bad man, no partial. You get me? I say? Yeah, Mr. Vegas was on the volume rhythm as well too. Let me see. I think so. But the Tix rhythm I know he was on. But my point is, even at that time, Big Papa, Vybz Kartel was still around. He might try to do the music and stuff like that. And him get him turn. It work when it work. But with Buju, you know, when Buju step out early and he had that huge success and things like that, you know, I just saw it got some time with all the artists then. But as me say, right now, me see the man name of this Buju because of speculation, because Buju never called the name. But when Buju doing a dancehall and reggae, I don't think enough of them people are really understand, you know. Yeah, man, investment, respect for the check-in, me general, you know the thing going on. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people really understand, right? Yeah, Buju's impact in a dancehall and reggae. I really don't think people kind of understand it because, as me say, Buju impact in dancehall wasn't a normal thing. Bogle and them song there wasn't a normal thing. Browning wasn't normal thing. You get what me I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, I write this or that there. Loyal soldier, I understand say you are a troll or whatever, and that's fine. As me say in my general, me not have no problem with no Gaza man. We want to say Vybz Kartel are the greatest artist we ever walk the earth. Because at the end of the day, when people on the talk, so they must know say on the delusional, right? And that's fine, cool, that's okay. But at the end of the day, too, you see, when people are here, we are trying to compare with Sean Paul doing our music, right? Yeah, in terms of him being a global superstar, dancehall superstar, yeah, it's not a normal thing. So when I say, just this one body of work, 20 years on, it went back on the, I'm getting enough feedback from your big papa. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm saying the Trinity, 20 years ago, right? And still what? Live and in living color, 20 years project, even gone back on the reggae Billboard chart. You understand what I say? Because when you have songs like Temperature, We Be Burning, you actually have that, When You're Gonna Give It Up to Me. As a matter of fact, to him have the song there. From looking at my eyes, it's plain to see that it's never gonna be the same. Yeah, that was on the, I always mix up the season and the Jap Leaf. But that was a big song for him as well, doing reggae, right? And there's a next huge song where him have on it. But my point is, when you can do 4 million units sales and 2 times multi-platinum by the RIAA because you have them the songs there, yeah, man, if you can drop a project and you have all 4 monster songs where I tear down Billboard, you can be the first dancehall artist to go #1 on Billboard and represent dancehall, #1 on the Billboard, representing dancehall. Sean Paul, that. You get what I say? So that can't go around. And as me say, me not care when anybody want to say. People say when them say, me I got to talk the truth because me not look for no ratings from no fans. Or me not look for join no team. Right? Sean Paul, we are going on a dancer right now. Everybody up on vacation. Everyone is on vacation, so to speak. We not see what of music I put out. I want to see what of quality music I put out. Right? Sean Paul, Ginger, listen me, at 54 years old, this is commendable. If he say him can touch upon the Billboard rhythmic airplay chart. That's commendable. You know why? Him a put in the work. Even though if anybody in a dancehall zero the game, a Sean Paul. You get what I say? Excalibur, the video. Yeah. He actually did a AI video feed. You know, so in my view, still, you know, yeah, me would prefer like a video with, you know, the girls and stuff like that still. But him choose the AI route and him know best to. Him a do this for years, you see it. So him choose a route there. But my point is, a dancehall song. You get what I say? Yeah. As me say, a dancehall artist at 54 years old. Yeah, really, can say him have a song where tap on the Billboard. At 54 years old, and at them man a zero the game, brother. And still I try put in the work. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Gary Davidson, big up. All the people them were there, big up. Tolati said Buju, one of the first to shape the dancehall. No doubt about that, man. Said Buju was very impactful. You remember And that was where you had Shabba Ranks, brother, Super Cat them. You get me I say? Ninja and them, Beat Man them.
Back when Buju did have all one song with chart, you know. One song when you make my day, you know. You're the rose in my garden, pretty little flower, guardian angel, spirit.
A friend to the end and also a lover. Girl, you make my day. Ooh, yay, yay, yay. No matter things what you say. Remember that Buju there, man. You get me? But the thing is this, you know, and that was when Buju did, I think that was when he was signed and he might do that crossover, that commercial appealing song.
Buju was about 21 at the time, because Buju Banton boss when he was 18, 19, you know?
Right. Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, here go on. You know, say with Buju impact at the time, my general, him impact never normal, man. Facts are feelings. Big up yourself. Yeah, Buju impact. Listen to me. When Buju did Batty Rider, brother, listen to me. Uno thing say, bro, as me saying, man, Buju impact. Me say, me live to see in 2025. Some certain conversations and things like that, and it just really kind of just tell me say, yeah, man, me just know say, me just say what me say.
No, at the LA Louisification of social media, man. Just chalk it up to the LA kind.
Everybody are chase down clout, brother, and recognition. All right, self-made.
Was the internet before the internet though? So at the LA Louis thing, so
Right. Self-made. You
Yo,
can
yo.
make me hear what I said, me general.
Manners and respect, panel, Mads, chat, big up.
bless you.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man, it's just is really sad to say, you know, because really and truly people just become prisoners of the moment. You see what I say? Because what I see currently in front of them take it as, you know, the greatest feat ever. Not being cognizant of the fact that, yo, you have people who do it before others, you know, at even a greater level. But so through them not witness it, in a their mind it don't exist. And really and truly having so much information at your fingertips and not even utilizing it, it really I do a disservice not only to oneself but to the music as well in general, because they might be disingenuous when having certain type of conversations when you even talk about the history and them something. But what I realize having these conversations on a daily basis on the platforms I realize enough people musical knowledge don't even stretch back past a decade. So really and truly it don't make no sense to even try to prolong enough conversation with these people, because really and truly them don't know the history of the music. So more while when you see certain idiotic comments on him something, you have to just bypass it and not even get no energy or no attention, because you see say, yo, them not really know much about the music for even have a constructive conversation and say, yeah, this is where we are forward from and this is where we're currently heading, and try for show the contrast between the two eras and previous and present. But really and truly it's just sad for no say you have so much information at your fingertips and people now utilize it to really get to know what really gone from back then up until now. So really and truly big up everyone who paved the way before us to make us able to even have these discussions and be able to highlight what were the ones them doing in the past, because it needs to be said, because them are the ones who paved the way for people to have these great conversations, have these memories, core memories in our lifetime about the music.
Right. All right. So let me say a quick thing there and give them my big papa. So what's this now, right? This are Sean Paul, right? You get what I say? Let me see now. This are Sean Paul. And when you look at Temperature, which is on the Trinity album that was released 20 years ago, Temperature has amassed over 1.18 billion streams daily, daily. Just this one song daily.
What?
Just
repeat that again.
No, I'm saying Temperature has done over 1.183 billion streams. So it means 1,183,000,000 535,542, right? Over a billion. Temperature that's on this same this project that he dropped 20 years ago, the Trinity. Now it's doing 781,000 daily streams. A 20-year-old song. A 20-year-old song is doing that, right? Sean Paul has a total of 15.4 billion streams. Let's say 15.5 by the time we done talk, it soon reach up there. So, well, you know, it's gonna be 15.4. Let's say 15.4, right?
Oh,
But I'm saying,
okay.
right, and daily is over 8 million streams daily. So my point is, what's this now? Daily, you know, one song alone, just one song alone. You understand what I say? One song alone, I do 781,000 streams, which means what people stream the G songs. After 20 years, temperature me I talk about. Temperature me I talk about 20-year-old song.
Hey, Emo, that's what you call transcendental, you know. The man transcend generations in a being. Because when that song you drop, no for the ones that will make a bag of noise out here, they're not born yet.
No, they applause when the applause rate drop. Them not have a clue what's going on. All right, so what's this now?
More put something in that. You see, when enough of them were taught music, they were made to these songs. Their mother and father, that will teach to them songs.
Facts.
A facts that big papa. But all right, let's look at this, you know. So temperature, right? Over a billion. Daily at 781,153. So here go on now. People are listening your music, right? Now, when you look at this now, right? And you ask the question, because this I've been observing this for a very long time, right? And all the noise where I make out here self-made. The enough of the people where they're out here, even as cheerleaders, and they're not streaming no music. They're not buying no music. Watch this now. Vybz Kartel daily stream at 770. So one song for Sean Paul. One song for Sean Paul. A stream more than Kartel for the day. A member say Sean Paul have over 8 million daily streams. And thus temperature alone a stream more than Vybz Kartel. Temperature is 1.1 billion. You understand what I say? And Vybz Kartel total streams is 1.3 billion. Sean Paul have 15 billion total stream that. So pretty much Sean Paul would answer have 13.7 billion more streams. I want to really want to come size up this in a conversation because I don't want to be a part of a team or a man want to say, yo, them are more Gaza than anybody else. Me, I keep it musical. And that's the reason why, as me say, anything when me say it over here, so I'm good with saying it. You get what I say? Yeah. So that's just the reality of things. I'm 8 million streams I'm gonna do a day, brother. 8 million. So the people them are stream the music.
Yo.
The people, fans them are stream the music. 8 million. Fans are stream the music. So I'm gonna do 8 million a day. And as me say, one song, a 20-year-old song, a stream more than Kartel for the day, brother. I want to really want to try size up just like that.
And one next great one when nobody not talk about, boy, you know, are the youth when him shine it, you know.
Yeah, man, the shine and then I say in the do I'm a Jamaican in New York.
Fair.
Eh?
And one next song where LL, I think LL Cool J take P-side too, you know.
Yeah, man, in the dog, if you try, I try my love. Yeah, man, the shine it, that man. You get me? And guess I go on now. Him sample the Delphonics too. When he said, "Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I?" Yeah, no, nothing but the Delphonics. No what? You get what I say? Yeah. Well on. Let me highlight this there. Guess I go on Nicky Willie. Vybz Kartel is the man of the moment. No, nothing wrong with that. But as me say, Sean Paul is a monument man. That are the difference, you know. Sean Paul is a monument man because when Sean Paul do for dancehall and carry dancehall, as me say, a one song Sean Paul have where a stream more than Vybz Kartel for the day. And that's the truth. So it shows say enough of them people out there will make a bag of noise and not even a stream, no song. 8 million daily streams Sean Paul have daily. 45 million monthly. 45 million monthly. 45 million monthly. 8 million daily. And as me say, one song. So all of the noise, these people out there, they're not stream nothing. They're not streaming nothing at all. Because the amount of noise when they make Vybz Kartel shouldn't really a stream even 1 million or 2 million for the day. You understand what I say? When the prison, I wonder what they're gonna say when the prison effect wears off. Here go on Nicky Willie. At 13 years, Vybz Kartel they behind bars for. People are going to see him. But Nicky, you have a great point because here go on now. It's nothing not gonna last forever. Sean Paul not gonna be yes so forever I do this and still I put dancehall song, I put song on the Billboard and them sitting there. You understand what I say? Yeah. Being a man bound to kill and no, Mr. Vegas him not gonna there forever. So the same thing applies to Kartel, him not gonna do it forever. But here go on. Yeah, he was behind bars for 13 years. People want to see him. They have never seen him before. Sean Paul at 20 years, a man that toured the world, the globe. Year in, year out. You understand what I say? I saw that go, but what I say is that, oh, you have to put a man where him can show when you say 8 million daily streams, more people appreciate my music and listen to my music. And the man have one song where I stream more than Vybz Kartel for the day. And this is no quote-unquote disrespect for the man jumping at them feelings, brother. We are talking about music. People out here appreciate Sean Paul music and I stream it. You understand what I say? Yeah. So that's the reality of things. Sean Paul, listen to me. In my lifetime, I can say this. We will never see an next dancehall artist do what Sean Paul do in my lifetime. Me feel say me have one next at 40, me feel at 43 self-made, me think me have one next what? But one next I'm 30.
At least the next 30.
Yeah, even though them say still nobody knows what tomorrow may bring. But me I say within the next 30 years, we will never see an artist achieve what Sean Paul achieved. Not in our lifetime at all. And we are talking about the impact and influence on music. You can go through self-made.
No, but I just say, yo, really and truly, me did make that speech there already, you know, say, yo, what Sean Paul accomplished. I don't think we're gonna ever see it again. For now. Because records are made to be broken. So, really and truly, the thing is, it's just a sad thing, you know, because I see the hypocrisy more wild too, you know. You see, when time, you see Sean Paul on some American platform and them a big him up, you will have the people them from yard say, yeah man, wanna we that? Yeah man, Jamaica the best. And then when you see the same argument on a Jamaica platform, they might try to downplay the man thing and them something there. Yeah, you see our people, you see man. Yeah man, trust me. So I really and truly me is a man, I stay to myself. Because I not trick myself in front of myself, you see me I say. But really and truly, those who know the music know what go on and know the truth. So the truth doesn't need to be defended. So I out here for there defend nobody, I now work for no repost, and I now try to be on nobody team. I am team me. I now run down the man, back on the man and him thing there. So I now have to hide and talk on him something. You see me I say? And capitulate to what people want to hear and them thing there. No, we don't work so.
Bro, to be honest with you, right? As I rightfully said, the truth no need no defense, you know. Right? Yeah, so me know the out here to defend no truth. The truth stand on its own. Because at the end of the day, in a dancehall, right? The problem is, you know, self-made. It's a whole heap of little classism too. and craft as well too, you know. I just craft because here we go now. A man feel like say because Vybz Kartel come from prison and him at the man at the moment, him bigger than everything. And see somebody just type and say Vybz Kartel is the greatest artist in the whole world. Me not stop nobody from type that, but me just know say uno delusional. And I really down the road, they wanna really gone a delusional route. And at the end of the day, sometimes it just become fanatical. You understand what I say? Like when you don't even stop and think and say, but hold on. I'm really being delusional, you know. Just for what? Internet validation, brother. Just for internet validation. It's not because it's factual, you know. You get what I say? Bro, remember I said Sean Paul 24th Grammy. I'm sorry, 24th Billboard entry this in, brother. 24th Billboard entry, bro. 24th, you know. 24th, bro. I don't play something that fun. I remember saying, as I say, no, the first dancehall artist, fig gun #1 on the Billboard, Sean Paul. And where do them people are out here, so man? This man that carried dancehall gun #1 on Billboard. #1 on Billboard. #1 global dancehall song. You get what I say? Dancehall song. So here we go now. A couple little fanatics on YouTube who don't move the needle because at the end of the day, most of them not streaming the Vybz Kartel songs. Who not stream them no cartel or buy no cartel music. That's the truth. Just peer nice on the internet. Sean Paul do 8 million daily, brother. One song, a Vybz Kartel entire daily stream, brother. One song with Sean Paul have to behave on yourself, man. Don't do that. Just so what? Little likes and reposts and little following.
Yeah, bro.
Self-made.
You see, the thing is, as a cartel fan, bro, me can always be objective and talk the way how me see it. Bro, as a cartel fan, bro, me not see cartel even do what Beanie Man do, even on an international level. You see me I say? Even on an international level, cartel not do what Beanie Man do. You see me I say? Locally, you can say, yeah, man. You can size him up to a Beanie Man locally, but even on an international level, cartel no touch certain feet with Beanie Man doing them something there.
That's true.
So let's not even try to size him up even with a Shaggy or a Sean Paul.
True.
It's always levels to everything in a B. You see me I say? And we are gonna give a man him credit where him deserve, give him the flowers where him deserve, but we're not gonna try to take where nobody else think and try to give them. You see me I say? Yeah, give everybody the credit them deserve. And I just eat that.
Yeah, bro, but me kind of understand how the space stay now, bro. You see how the space stay now? As me say, that's why, as me say, me just say what me say over here, so. And me good. We do what me say. You get what me say, me general? Yeah, me no response when nobody want to say. And me no want nobody care what me say. Because me say what me say. And me I keep it musical. Me no out of worship no artist. I mean no out of worship no fan base. So at the end of the day still, me no look no validation out up on YouTube for no artist or no fan base. Me know so me can keep it musical. And as me say again now, I'm at 15 billion streams. Right? Over 8 million a day. Over 8 times. More than 8 times we Kartel a stream a day. Sean Paul fans are streaming music. Right? Yeah. Do we want to go Billboard? We can go Billboard. We want to go RIAA. We can go RIAA multi-platinum. I want to really want to put 1 gold and 1 silver. Like seriously, against a multi-platinum artist. Where we get this from in a musical conversation. You know why? Because we are chased down cloud, and we they have to preach to the congregation. And guess what? It doesn't matter if it's factual or not. One bag of delusional reasoning. I'm not speaking about no music, because enough of them people are 1 year ago then up on YouTube, 2 year, 3 year, then learn dancehall on YouTube. them never live it. You
That's
understand?
facts, bro. That's a facts.
And
That's a facts.
YouTube them come subscribe and yo me and this me and that and come years so YouTube man a chat some bag of fuck with on the internet, brother. You understand me I say? And yes so them come learn about dancehall and the history of dancehall. So when a man here man a preach and this he never have a clue. Enough of them people notice that was Sean Paul conversation here. And me started and me tell them say nobody can go around this, brother. When you can't go around and go to argument here. Because when I bring the music with you know. Bring the musical achievements with you know. Think you can yap. Bring the musical achievements with you know. Bring it come. Bring the musical influence. Yeah. Just bring it come. Walk with it. Put Vybz Kartel anyone want to put him in. Put it on Mount Everest and then something there. But bring the musical achievements and accomplishment. You understand what I say? So that's just the reality of things. So self-made, let me just play a little clip here. And then we get back to the reasoning there. Because people need to know, say, here we go on. As I said, I don't care about for no delusional and cheap reasoning. You get me? I say, Mr. Rockstar by himself, as him say Sean Paul name. And if me change topic now, I'm going to talk about all the Maroons, them or whatever in Ghana. So, yeah, me just understand how to operate. When just they have a troll and them sitting there. But again, I'm glad I want to declare yourself as sheeps and when you show every day, so delusional. And it's all about artists worshiping because you know recognition and ratings from fan base and things like that.
20 years ago, Sean Paul released The Trinity, fully produced in Jamaica, with global hits.
You hear that I'm self-made?
Loud and clear.
Fully produced in Jamaica 20 years ago. But sheep like Rockstar, I tell we long time about Sean Paul down to dancehall.
All right.
You understand me? I say, remember them sheep out there, Rockstar them and all them, you know. Long time them out there trick people, you know. But Sean Paul down to dancehall, no, bro. Remember good no self-made?
I mean, man, them boy the reason bad.
Them out here, I try to trick the people, them. Right? But Sean Paul down the dancehall 20 years ago, right? A project done in Jamaica, and guess what going now? The temperature is on what? The applause rhythm, dancehall that. You get me? I say, and remember said that was a juggling too. You get me?
Like glue, buyout rhythm, juggling, we be burning, steps rhythm,
Steps
juggling.
rhythm. Yeah, man. Just give me the light.
Give me the light. Buzz rhythm.
Buzz rhythm, that man. You get me? I say? Yeah, even something that too, man. Let me see now. Well, but hold on there. You see, him and the one with Keisha Cole. Not I remember if.
No, that wasn't no rhythm. That wasn't. But a Dan Carleone produced that still.
Yeah, man.
It wasn't for no juggling.
Right. But let me just play a next little piece of self-made how you are going.
20 years ago, Sean Paul released The Trinity, fully produced in Jamaica, with global hits like We Be Burnin' and Temperature, cementing his place as an international superstar.
One of the people let me hear that. 20 years ago, Sean Paul cement himself 100% dancehall, representing the dancehall everywhere him go. You get what I say? Yeah, Sean Paul did that. Representing dancehall, global superstar. When? Over 20 years ago. And remember, you know, the Trinity was 20 years ago. And guess what? The Dirty Rock was before the Trinity. The Trinity was his third album. So the thing is, member said the Dirty Rock, now we go up on the reggae Billboard, where it's stuck up there.
Still dead.
So which body I work with Vybz Kartel have with surpass where Sean Paul do?
Anybody for that matter.
Which song, which song Vybz Kartel have bigger than a Sean Paul song, bro? Which girl song Kartel have bigger than a Sean Paul girl song? Which party song Kartel have bigger than a Sean Paul party song? Which weed song?
I want to a fever the man have, you know, bigger than
which
that.
Which weed song bigger than which Sean Paul song? Weed song. That bigger than We Be Burning, or just give me the light? You're crazy? You get what me I say? I'm just saying, all right, you are say a man bigger than a man. Which song him have way bigger than the man? Make we hear it now. Oh, we are saying bigger than me. Hold on now. Self-made. Me bigger than you in a music, brother. And me can show bodies at work we got multi-platinum, brother. And me can show singles we got multi-platinum too. And soon reach a diamond and them something there, brother. Me can show me achievements, brother. Musical achievements.
Bro, when we realize about them people, yeah, them rather hold on to the cognitive dissonance than to face the actual facts. So more while I saw me entertain certain comments and certain argument, bro, because man them not deal with no objective factual reasoning. Them just want to tell you them feelings and how them feel and them thing, and feelings don't really carry you going away. And then the relationship thing this.
That's why as me say, you know, I mean, I always say that you listen me good over your say, you know. Me good over your so because here go on now. Certain type of people like the sheep, them and the herd mentality. Me no want attract that type of audience there. Me want some people who know so they love the music and appreciate the music and then can keep it 100. Or then can rate them artists too, right? And know so here then can respectfully agree to disagree and keep it moving, brother. You get what I say? But as me say, no musical credibility out there, so. None whatsoever. None. No musical
credibility.
If them ever write one song yet where we get 100,000 views and they sitting there. If them ever co-write a song or write a song or be a part of any music.
Take it so far, bro. Them not spend the money on their music. Much less people write.
Music, bro, as me say, because as me say, you know, brother, right? Sean Paul should not have one song where outstream Vybz Kartel for the day, bro. If you are gonna say, yo, that man they bigger than a man, oh, a man have one song, outstream your whole catalog, bro. One song, brother. Outstream your whole catalog. Me have one song, outstream your whole catalog right now, bro. And we can talk about 15 billion streams and stuff like that. And music we are talking about, this are no hate, this are no bad mind. Yo, we no rate. Me not for rate nobody. Me not for rate no artist. Me no want no artist to rate me. Me not talk for get no ratings. Me can just keep it as it is real. I'm in a business, that's how me stay. Big up yourself, Tex, you know what thing go. Rayan Williams, man, as I respect. As me know, Tex is a man who say, Kartel a fiend goat, that's fine. Me can respect that. And we can know, say, yeah, man, Kartel a year goat, that's fine. Me a talk about who is the goat and who do it the biggest, brother. People, what I know, Sean Paul performing in Pakistan, you know. I want that people know where Pakistan there. If you ask enough of them, man, name where is Pakistan or name 2 countries border with Pakistan, a box shuffle, brother. You hear me tell you?
Box that, bro.
If me say name 2 countries, Rockstar, don't Google it. Name 2 countries border with Pakistan right now. Rockstar, type that quick and fast. Name 2 countries border with Pakistan right now. Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue because I guess I go on now. Them the place there, brother. As a dancehall artist go over there, I go perform. I don't normal place that, bro. Yeah, me know you have to Google that Rockstar, man. Because as me say, them man, they are them Sean Paul, a performer them place there, Pakistan. Pakistan. Where's the self?
Dancehall not dominate them place there. So even if you do that, bro, that's not a normal feat, bro.
All right, so Rockstar said it's the Middle East. Real sheep. See there? Listen, even when they couldn't Google it. You see it? Yeah, bro, we can say we don't have a clue. We don't know. We don't have a clue. You don't have a clue. We can name 3. Let me say, Pakistan border with Afghanistan. Pakistan border with India. Pakistan border with Bangladesh. I think Pakistan border with actually Iran as well too. Pakistan is not in no Middle East, brother. You get me? I say, no, it's not no Iraq and Kuwait and all those areas. No. Pakistan, me say. Yeah, the Pakistan border with India. I remember say India border with China too. You get me? I say. Yeah, so at the end of the day, yeah, them man, they go at them place there with the music. Represent dancehall, carry it there. So, make me continue playing this self me and then me give the mic.
And so that's why I went back home to do the album. I want to show the people what's going on in the third world. So I give thanks, Trinity.
Hey yo, I gotta thank my real fans for coming out.
You know, so I can't to play it too much because of the whole, just the beat alone, you know, you get copyright. But you see, We Be Burning on the Steps Rhythm, right? Remember the Steps Rhythm, you know, Steps Rhythm, you actually have Busy Signal.
On it.
Let me see now. Idiot thing by Assassin, Busy Signal. We not going down.
No, that on the steps. That on the steps.
Oh, sorry, man.
That's a icebreaker.
Yes, true that. True. Because on that beat, and that one, Sean Paul have Girl Put Your Head in the Zone. You get me? I said, yeah, that is on the Trinity as well. But the Steps Rhythm now. The Steps Rhythm, you have the girl, man. What's her name again, man? She has said, why? You know
her name, but I know where you're talking.
Yeah, bad song. Sean Paul have We Be Burning on it. Assassin the dip on the steps there too. No too self-made.
Yeah, man, Assassin, Capleton.
Yes, Capleton was on the steps. Right. And yeah, right. Yes, go for popping, figure pop them what? Yeah, man, true. If you don't change, we gonna do something about it.
Yeah, man, that.
And Capleton did bad Panda steps there, bro.
I love that you never Capleton have
man.
Wicked tune.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro. So as me I say still, with the steps, that was a big juggling. That was a very nice juggling still. As me say, you know, We Be Burning, monster, big song that man, crossover everything, man. Big song. You the thing say, oh, the people say, oh, is he signed or not? I'm telling you something. Any day Vybz Kartel sign again. Because he did sign, I never work out. Man bring up signing argument. Bro, me not them little low IQ reasoning there. Because nobody not care who sign. Because phone argument is you want to take away signing for take away everybody glory.
Right,
take away Bob Marley, Michael Jackson, everybody.
Hey, bro. Apply that same logic there to everybody else.
Right. Apply to no favorite artists. If they apply to them favorite artists self-made, then they're going to suspend that logic because it don't make no sense. But as me say, a Towncraft them want to use to validate. You understand me? I say, yeah, because the truth is that Michael Jackson and the whole of them then sign. Name a great artist even in America will never sign. Buju sign, Beanie sign, Banton, everybody sign. Kartel it sign, it does never work out. So what's the big deal? Him did try. Because any of the sign and it work for him, you wouldn't hear the signing argument. And any day you hear him sign one distribution deal, yeah, man, everybody, the whole them quiet. Any day, because guess what? Well, when a man sign, it means a man have the ambition to carry music as far as possible, bro. The label will say, we think we can carry this song, or we think we can carry your music, and you take the risk, the brother, and sign. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it doesn't. With Sean Paul, instant success. Just give me the light. Remember when Atlantic went to Sean Paul and just give me the light, gang on, bro. Done boss already long time.
What you mean, man?
Them people are out there really feel like say, just give me the light out when him signed to Atlantic. You understand what I say, bro?
Yeah, man, them feel like they are just knowing things.
It's the impact of just like Byron and Taliban's, right? It bust before the label them sign him, TJ Jiff. It bust out before. The label see it as all right, cool. Yeah, man, we think we can promote this thing, you know. And you and them go deal with something. So just give me the light and them something there. Of course. And him put in the work. Bodies and bodies at work. Multi-platinum bodies at work.
But that are the thing, you know, emo. When label look for sign, you know, you have to have something going. Them not just take up somebody when I have nothing going. You have to have something going. So when you have a buzz or a song where you do well, them go look for sign you. And then when you do after that now, it's solely up to you, you know. Some people get the resources, some people don't really get that push there, that back in there. You have to start from the ground level because guess what? You have other people on the label who have bigger names, so all the resources are go to the bigger name, them and them something there. So enough people, even when them sign, them still have to put in the work, even themselves. So I'm not really understand this music thing, yeah.
Right. Rockstar, Afghanistan is not considered in the Middle East. All right. Yeah, it's not considered in the Middle East, not Afghanistan, because India is not considered in the Middle East. As a matter of fact, the Middle East is a Eurocentric terminology where them apply over there, so because them afraid to call out the place them by them name. So Afghanistan is not in the Middle East, and Middle East again, as me say, is a Eurocentric terminology because them no want to name the place. Just like how they tell us, Egypt is in the Middle East, yet it's in Africa. Libya is in the Middle East, yet it's in Africa. Tunisia is in Africa. Algeria, Morocco in Africa. You get me? I say, yeah. So no Middle East are where you hear about the Middle East, Europe, and them something there. So those are those terminologies. But Afghanistan is not considered in the Middle East at all. Middle East, when them attack, is more like Jordan, Israel, Palestine, and Syria. Even Iraq, you get what I say? Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. You don't know why them even gone on the Arabian Peninsula about Middle East. The Middle East region there was right between where you have modern day Israel and Egypt, because that was a passage into Africa. That's why them call the Middle East. Those Eurocentric historians, Champollion and them ones there. Yeah, that was the conduit into Africa. To go into Africa, that's down the Mediterranean part there. You don't have to go down Libya and Egypt. On land, yeah, you had to go through Turkey and Jordan and Syria and modern day Israel to reach Egypt, because Gaza and Egypt have a border. So that's why them call the Middle East. But Afghanistan, they're way over one next side. And remember say Iran. Remember say Afghanistan have a border with Russia too, you know. You don't even know that. You get what I say? Afghanistan have a border with Russia too, you know. That's why Russia did invade Afghanistan too, you know. Enough people might not know that. So Russia invaded Afghanistan. But anyway, I'm not going to major in the minor still. You get what I say? Let me just play it again there. Afghanistan have a border with Russia. So it's never called in the Middle East. Not one bit.
No, but we have an album called The Trinity. If you know this one,
The Trinity, say the Trinity. Every day we be burning.
Can't play it too much, because as me say, it's a funny thing. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, still the Trinity 20 years. We be burning. Then the song then tear down the place self-made. Tear down Jamaica together. Tear down Jamaica. We be burning, tour apart Jamaica, bro. Tear down the airwaves in Jamaica.
So
when the song they play, everybody a dance to it, brother. It's got you self-made.
So while we in at the core, a focus on Gully and Gaza, them man a tear down the globe, you know. I tour the globe and I tear down the globe, you know, bro. And you see, the thing is that, you see, and this goes with everybody who you see them glory where, you know, to see the groundwork with the people and put in, you only see the finished product. So we see the man create certain feats and accomplishment, and you feel like, say, oh, him not do no work, I label, I do everything for him, which is anything far from the truth. The man have to actually put in the work, you know, for make sure, say, yeah, in music, have the palatable, it was palatable for a wider audience. You see me I say? So, yeah, tell your favorite artist to do them something there.
No,
Nah, single out nobody. You see me I say? Only I speak what actually happened. The man not get sign the label and label say, all right, we are gonna put you here. No, because me can guarantee you at the time when him was signed, he wasn't no top act on the label. I can guarantee that. And the man put in the work and reach where him for reach, and people go on like them want to take with the man glory. You know, go sit down, man.
Right. Carlisle, Paris, as me say, you know. Yeah, Northeast Africa. It encompasses parts of the African continent and parts of Asia. Remember, that's also Asia, you know, where you have Jordan and Syria, Iraq and them something there, you know. It's just a way if you separate it in a way still. But it's a part of Asia. You get me I say? Yeah, because remember you have East Asia, you have West Asia, you get me I say, you have South East Asia and all kind of things. Those are just terminologies. But when you talk about the Middle East, yeah, then we talk about Iraq and all them places, Syria, Jordan, Palestine, Israel, Lebanon, you know, yeah. Egypt in Africa. So I know why them I put it there, but I just the politics for them deal with in terms of their scholarship. But at the end of the day, still, you see, self-made, as me say, you know, we there up on the internet that chat these like nonsense about you know, man bigger than Sean Paul and sitting there. And like the record people, them when they look and hear, I laugh, and I say, are these people serious? Like Sean Paul, 2006, you know, brother. Remember when 2006 when we had be with Gully Gaza and then sitting there and all them, you know, Movado Cartel rivalry, blah blah blah. Brother, remember as me say, you know, remember Temperature got tear down the world, you know, brother. The #1 song, you know. Sean Paul was the #1 dancehall artist them time, you know, brother. But here we go on. Cartel and Movado them did not dominate locally, and that's where the focus was. But Sean Paul was the #1, brother, because Temperature got tear. Temperature is the #1 song in the world, bro. You understand me? I say #1 song in the world.
So we'll make even a Beyonce want to even draw for him to do a song together, for work together. Cause the man talent.
He is the go-to guy. You get me? I say the person when named Andre say selling out stadium arena and can't sell records, make it make sense. But brother, here go on. What people need to understand is that when people want to see you, there's a difference. You understand me? I say, yeah, as I said with Vybz Kartel right now, people have not seen him for over 13 years. Vybz Kartel have a great catalog. People have seen him for 13 years. You get what I say? But music is about selling records, brother. Yeah, music is about selling records. So as me say, you know, a lot of these people on YouTube, them can learn dancehall self-made. About 5 years ago, them even can go back with them dancehall knowledge. Them no experience, not dancehall.
Facts, bro.
Them no experience, no impact of Sean Paul, not dancehall, brother. They don't. You understand what I say? I mean, not say he's more impactful in Jamaica. No, Vybz Kartel is more impactful and more influential, no doubt about that. But here now, dancehall is stuck at Jamaica. Sean Paul have the platinum records, them.
But in a feed them, mind, it's stuck at Jamaica, bro. It not go farther than Jamaica.
Right, you can't tell me say I'm a man with multi-platinum. But I talk about gold and silver, I talk about multi-platinum, triple platinum, 4 times platinum. You know what it's like to sell over 26 million records? I talk over 26 million records. You know what that is like? You don't have a clue. So a man has sell over 26 million records, brother. I don't really want to come say what a next man bigger than him when a sell off that even a quarter away him sell. 26 million records. Not even a quarter. And music is about record sales. But as
it's a business at the end of the day, you know. It's not a hobby the man might do, you know.
Right, and one thing in a self-made, right? One thing, you know, one thing. The common denominator. You never hear them say, we be burning, that never sound good, a label push that. Temperature, that never sound good, a label push that. When you gonna give it up to me, a label push that and stuff like that.
Yeah. You never hear
you never hear them talk about the quality of the music or the lack thereof. Because they know they can't go around.
You can't deny it. Yeah.
You can't deny the quality of the man music them. When Temperature #1 song in the globe in the world and a dancehall, and you know how important that is. Them time we found there. Temperature 20 years ago, no found have account as a 19 and 20-year-old and run up and down on the internet. Yeah. 20 years ago. when Temperature I tear down the world, dancehall and the applause, a dancehall with him.
Bro, enough of them money where make up a bag of nice, them I get the measurement for them khaki and them thing there, bro. Them don't know nothing about the music them time there, bro.
You understand
Pitney
what I'm
them.
saying? Yeah. So the reality of things is that this now, my general, right? You see, I'm a man where 2006, the man I win the American Music Awards above Kanye West, brother, in that category there, bro. In that
And a normal thing now.
well, in America, you know, in America, right? I think it was whether pop or whatever artist category. Him and Kanye West was nominated, brother, and he won over Kanye West. Sean Paul do that, and I music talk for him. Kanye West, yes, Kanye West we attack. Them people don't understand these things. Let me just play our next little piece there here.
Sean Paul, il est là l'album et il reviendra tout à l'heure pour Temperature. Oh Lord, girl, I got the right tactics to.
Yeah, we can't do too. You know what thing go, you see me? You know what thing funny more time.
The more you listen to it, for me.
It's not very often that Jamaican music gets seated on the top 10 charts in the world. I think we're lucky to have somebody like him represent.
All right, so when we see a song like Temperature, that can be a global dancehall song. A global dancehall song, brother. And as me say, I'm a man where the first dancehall #1 on the Billboard, brother. Sean Paul that. Dancehall, and they say the man carry dancehall #1 on the Billboard. Nobody before him never do that. The history them where Sean Paul set in a dancehall, you know, brother. Nobody not set them there yet, you know. In terms of surpassing him, you know. And we are talking about what? Self-made. 20 years ago, brother. 20 years ago, we are talking about the Trinity. 20 years ago. Who passed the Trinity? Who for album passed the Trinity? 20 years on in a dancehall. Who for album passed Dirty Rock? 20 years on in a dancehall. 20 years we are talking about, you know. Who for body of work past Sean Paul? Body of work them.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I will wait for your answer. 20 years in dancehall. 1 million artists whose bodies of work has surpassed Sean Paul, even Trinity. Me dey even want to go Dirty Rock, which is 23, 22 years ago. I'm saying who passed that? Who for body of work passed that? So the man we wanna try compare with Sean Paul in body of work, not the past Sean Paul.
We're not talking about the popularity, you know, we're talking about the music.
Yeah, but the question is now if I wear them man as Kartel past Sean Paul, you know? Because at the end of the day, brother, which body of work where a Vybz Kartel would have where past Sean Paul? I will talk about us one. With single him a bigger than a Sean Paul song. Name a girl song him a bigger. Name a weed song him a bigger. Name a party song him a bigger. Yes, of course, culturally in Jamaica, Vybz Kartel more impactful and influential. Yes, 100%. Now he's a man at the moment. Sean Paul a monument man. Because what Sean Paul do, and a normal something in a dance hall. Sean Paul go reggaeton. Me back, reggaeton go tear up that, brother. Sean Paul got nominated for the Latin Music Awards. Have all a diamond record of Brazil.
Yeah, man. Brazil, the man go and all get diamond.
Brazil,
man, go in a different genre.
You get what I'm saying? Dancehall artists, and when every collab with Sean Paul do a dancehall, you see dancehall flavor. Him and Beyonce tear down the place. Him and Rihanna. You get what me I say? Him and Keisha Cole. When they gonna give it up to me? No big song that, bro.
Big
And guess
tune.
what?
I believe it's gone
Keisha
gold.
Cole, like, you know, you only hear Keisha Cole that come with certain form of melody and certain kind of harmonies and then sitting there. She never have no. It's not like either Baby Boy or the Rihanna. Keisha Cole in when they gonna give it up to me? Yeah, she was just there and I said couple lines. But from you looking at me eyes, gonna say you want me when they gonna give it up to me?
And that was a soundtrack
Enticing
to a
others.
movie.
Eh?
That was a soundtrack to a movie. One of
Yes.
them dancing movie there. I
Bro,
don't remember if I Step Up or one of them dancing movie there. It was a soundtrack to.
bro, when I hear the man melody and flow, you know, and when he go up there and I say, and if I'm not today, girl, and I must it tomorrow, will you fulfill my fantasy? Them thing no normal, brother, with them the song there. You understand me? I say, yeah. So at the end of the day, still, what Sean Paul do, brother, the amount of things what Sean Paul do, as we say in the general, the amount of things that Sean Paul deal with in the dancehall, them man have a clue.
And so that's why I went back home to do the album with people like Don Carleone, Jig Zagular, my brother, Renaissance Disco, Left Side, Blacks. They all on my album representing.
All right, want to hear that? One bag of dancehall producers them 20 years ago.
I
right?
want to hear him out there. The man
And-
produce pop on the man album. Where your chat say?
Right, and couple months ago, them man I try convince you say Sean Paul not do dancehall. You understand me? I say because remember even that song there, no, right? Girl put your head in the zone. Remember, say it's a juggling that too, you know, because busy signal upon that too. We not going down. Them a watch and them a chat and them a frown.
Yeah,
and them a
man.
cheat get to use them for clown. What goes around come all the way around.
Elephant man the pan it. Elephant man the pan it with no John John already. No John John already.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. Yes,
Voicemail.
man.
Get up. Everybody else.
Right. All right. So let me ask a question now. James Bond, big up yourself. Which juggling Sean Paul and Kartel Depan and Kartel have a bigger song than Sean Paul? Which juggling that now? All right, Rockstar. Which all right, well I know Rockstar. You have to just stop arguing over Shaggy now, man. Don't go to Shaggy. Leave Shaggy out there because I'm telling you, you can't even pass Shaggy, brother. If he much less reach a Sean Paul. But just tell me which juggling where Kartel Depan and Sean Paul Depan and Kartel take that juggling there. Make me hear it. Yeah, I love in a type that team because remember we not compare the man them, you know. So if Sean Paul lead in every department, who know what you try trick? And me there if you want to go up on the Billboard, brother. I don't want to go Billboard and RIAA right now. I don't want to go over there, so. Tell me the juggling. Because remember, say, even the applause rhythm, right? The applause rhythm, Kartel depend that, you know.
Kartel depend that.
Kartel depend the applause, you know, brother. You understand me? I say?
Them then depend steps as well. A counteract assassin.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. In the past
Mind you, check your facts.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because remember say Spragga did step out and do don't see it. You get me? I say? So them a roll deep and one bag of counteraction and stuff like that, you know. You get me? I say that I when Spragga did step out. So yeah. So when me I say Rockstar, what you can Google it or what? Yeah, not even Google can help you right now. Some simple question that you're supposed to type that quick and fast, man. Then them sitting there supposed to have quick and fast, man. Yeah, which juggling with Kartel and Sean Paul Lepan and Kartel have a bigger song for him. You understand me? I say? Yeah, because when I compare the man, Carlisle Paris, Sean Paul, I do 47 million streams a month. Bob Marley at 26. You understand me? I say? So to show you how much people are stream Sean Paul more than Bob Marley. But you know say Bob Marley a legend and a reggae side that dancehall me I talk about. Sean Paul carry that go global. Global, we are talking about, say, the man move the genre. Rockstar, tell me the juggling quick and fast. These are nice. Like him gonna try Google it or something.
But them
Mr.
man don't know music, so I'm not even can tell you a rhythm name, bro. You see a sheep them, bro.
Bro, as me say, man, them say them a sheep. As me say, we not the one of music, brother. We couldn't even like the 80s or 90s dancehall reasoning. Rockstar, any type, yeah, type back. You should not tell me which juggling. Leave this a nice alone. Just type and tell me which juggling. Where Sean Paul and Kartel depend, brother, and Kartel have the bigger song. Yeah, me just want to hear it. Me not say it not exist, you know. Me well want to hear it. That's why me ask you. Yeah, because so that go. I won't know what you compare. Right? How much platinum Sean Paul have? All right? Kartel have the platinum records? Then if Kartel on the platinum records, brother, then oh if you no Rockstar, I'm if you tell you, you're Gaza man, you feel know that, man. You feel know that. You feel know that, you know. You get what I say? Ras Ija Eternal Fire, then can't want the 80s, 90s reasoning. Most of then can't want the 70s, 60s. Then can't have all a scare reasoning or a rocksteady reasoning and sitting there. Then can't do it. Not talk about you tell me, you fi tell me. Now that me I say you tell
man, you don't know music, bro.
You fi tell me, brother. You fi tell me. Cause me say this man I carry dance I go Pakistan. Pakistan. Yeah, one bag of Pashtun people. And you know us all over the part there, them and India fight over Kashmir. Over there, so. No, you fi know that. You fi know as a Gaza man. You get what me I say? No, man.
The man want you to answer your own question.
Yeah. Because no, me ask, man. Then you they are a parrot one night. Well, I know what's this, you know. They are talk about with their reason, you know, right? And you know, or Rockstar get to work. I mean, not a problem with that. Rockstar always type him a type, but him done declare himself a sheep already. So you know, he knows the way him say not really carry much weight. But yeah, me just ask you because they are compare, brother. So when I ask Rockstar, why you tell me which girl song Kartel have bigger than any Sean Paul girl song? Which weed song? Which party song? Me give Kartel the bad man song. Yeah, me give Kartel that. But here I know. I don't know one bag of bad man song really touch over. Girl song, weed song, party song. So me I said, tell me them where him have we bigger. Cause how you are gonna be bigger than a man? I ain't have songs way bigger than him. How what them people out there, man? We are talking about bodies at work. Body at work. Me not talking about a side where do a one song or Gangnam Style and it global and a man I said this. We are talking about body at work, brother. And definitely juggling them. You get what I say? Love them bigger than any Sean Paul girl song. Bro.
The man don't know music, bro.
Man, no, man, I put it on the screen, man, because you know, put it
on speaker.
Watch this now. Here we go on. Temperature. Remember, I said temperature alone a stream more than the whole of Kartel catalog, you know, on Spotify, you know, brother. Temperature, right? Remember good, you know, temperature. You get what I say? Temperature, global song, brother. Wouldn't you see damage the temperature do? Over 1.8 billion temperature itself. Yes, soon pass out Kartel entire catalog and Kartel about one bag of song Spotify there. Me don't know how well you're not going to love them. But brother, the man say love them.
Show him love, man. Make him happy and say that.
Really sure say that's you know, thank you, Ja. Bigger than Sean Paul reality song. What do you mean by reality song? Me say tell me the girl song, the party song. You get what I say? Because even it's never gonna be the same. Thank you, John, bigger than that. Thank you, John, not bigger than that. And what do you know? When you're looking at my eyes, it's plain to see, because it's never gonna be the same. Where on there, brother? When I talk about thank you, Jah. You talk about thank you, Jah. Bro,
Man, you don't know the music.
no, really, I should say, no, about the music, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, on really, I show that. Your camera on, no, Jerry. You get me? I say, yeah, we know nobody scan you, cause you know you're wanted, man.
Yeah,
so,
ja.
You know, say I'm a general, and you know, say
Yeah.
you know the Sean Paul cartel thing. I always disagree because, as me said, the ones them can't go around the argument. No, you know how. As me said, Beethoven can't save you. Mozart can't save you. Nobody at all cannot save this argument because here we go now. Them type of argument, a little opinion-based kind of argument. So when me says that, you as a thank you, Jack. Bro, you man run back to type Atlantic Records. Bro, go anyways. Rockstars, as me say in general.
Oh, up to the sheep, them the past them feeding time.
No, man, as me saying in general, like YouTube, them go learn about music. They go learn about music on YouTube. You get me? I say. So, as me I show you, say, if you not go size up a man, brother, yeah, you have to show the songs, them, bro. Show the achievements, them, and then sitting them, and show the accomplishments, them. That's enough to do. And size up. You think that me can out there say, oh, I am the best speller in the world. Eh? All right, cool. You're the best speller in the world. Where your championship there? Oh, I am the best chess player in the world. Cool. Where your championship there? Oh, me not have nothing. So, you better than me.
Because me are the biggest chess player up on my corner.
Right. Yeah. Right. So, you have to understand levels. All right. Let me play a little piece of that video and then maybe Jerry a little piece of the mind. Because one thing with Jerry, you know. Jerry is a G where you might call in when a Sean Paul reasoning. Because you know it goes still. But anyways, Jerry, yeah, man, I kind of like the fact say, when the whole Sean Paul reason, I kind of even make you realize so you can check out some things that Sean Paul do in our music where you never did know. You get what I say? Because when we realize a lot of the ones them too, them want to talk about the Sean Paul convo but don't know nothing about Sean Paul. You can't do that. You get me? I talk about Vybz Kartel. Me have to know the history of Vybz Kartel too. Just like how enough people never know stuff. I'm 93 Kartel a try bus. 93. Carter a try bus before Sean Paul, you know. That's the truth. 93. Yeah, remember saying in the rate Buju, they want someone like Buju, and in the name what? Adi Banton. Right? And then it went to Vybz Kartel, a group named Vybz Kartel.
Corrupt from the Dirty Cup crew, young lady Tammy Chin and Wayne Marshall. Never think that I'd have 4 singles to reach the #1 in France. That's amazing to me.
All right, 4 singles on that project reached #1 in France. People, leave a like on the stream, you know. Just the genuine people who there and rate the platform. Just leave a like on the stream. As I said more time, me not talk for appease people, you know, or please no fan base. Me just talk it as it is. 4, where the man say, 4 of the single them, #1 in France, brother. Bro, they want to sit with Sean Paul doing in the UK and Europe and them sitting there. I want that people realize that Sean Paul was even dominating Europe. There was a time when he was dominating Europe more than North America. 4 #1, brother, in France. Bro, the things that them something on normal feet, dancehall the man I represent. And as me said, couple weeks and months ago, I said, Sean Paul down the dancehall. You understand me? I said, yeah. So at the end of the day, still, what people do can't rub out in a brother. And as me said, certain conversations can't change it neither. And as me said, me not have no problem with no man where say Gaza and a Cartel of them go. That's fine. Me good with that. That's fine with me. But at the same time, when it comes out to Sean Paul, legacy in a dancehall, I laugh people, I laugh half away out here. And I say, wait, enough of them people here talk because they want to get signed. Jerry, you're there talk because you want to get signed, or you miss an interview, I beg for get signed hour. Me see an interview, I beg for get signed, you know. I want to know Where you want to get signed to come do? Because you don't want to in the mud. I want in the mud. So no want to say if you stay, man, where you go? You can't write a song? You ever write one song yet?
They are record, but
anyways, Jerome, me here say you beg pan social media to get signed by Vybz Kartel. So I never know so you're desperate. So no wonder why you talk for audition. I think you talk for keep it factual. It's more like you audition on the internet. But you can go through Jerome.
As myself from ever since, when you see me just defend Kartel. As Kartel liar, me defend him in whatever it is. And me not go through him under the bus. Me not go make anything happen to him. But I self-made me come me forward for you know. Because sometimes me listen and me either use my phone take pictures and them things based on work purpose. So me always delay in my life most of the time. So I'm 41 minutes to delay and me here self-made I say as a Kartel fan. Kartel no do nothing where Beanie man say yo. So what about when things where Kartel do Beanie Man never done before?
okay, what about it?
Because it seems like what you were saying it is like Beanie do things where Kartel never, so you have to use that to say Beanie up there. But look the amount of things where Kartel do where Beanie would never do in his lifetime or can't do. So I think sometimes when you reason, you can't decide if it's all the while, man. If him a cry, no give him not even a kerchief or a toilet tissue. Make him cry all night. Just understand, say, Kartel do a lot of things where Beanie would never do in his lifetime.
Okay.
Hold
on, Jerome.
We wait there because I know it's a self-made reason with them. I don't want to interject too much. People just leave a like. I just remind you, Jerome. So I just hope say when you listen, you never take a photo because what self-made was speaking about is achievements. So he wasn't speaking in general and say, yo, nothing's being to do with Kartel and do no, he matter about musical achievements. So you can continue. Let's remind you to say that go on. Master Kurt, big up yourself,
So Jerome, so yeah, say yo, I'm me a fault for. So tell me which part I tell lie.
We you deliver a message, it just seems like you're one-sided. So I only have a problem with your mention 3 times as a Kartel fan. But it did sound like a conversation one-sided.
So where's the lie though? Because
tell me which part I lie.
One-sided too. Because I guess I go on and remember, you don't agree with self-made. So show us the lies or the inaccuracies. Because if you don't agree with him because of the truth, him attack a different argument.
Will the real Slim
inaccuracies?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Because it seems like a two self-made up here tonight.
No, I remember saying there are a reason, right? And one thing, what is right? If me did segue in our Maroon conversation, you would not be here right now. So
no, I wouldn't. I would be still listening in the
Right, cool. So here you go now. Nothing wrong if maybe just there and maybe know how you feel as if say, oh, a gang up thing or nothing like that. No. All me I say is that you disagree. You say you disagree with self-made I say. So what me I say is that show we the inaccuracies where you disagree with.
All I'm saying is that from ever since self-made that be a band-aid for your wound, man. Him just need to take a cataract out and say what you say about Sean Paul are the greatest dancehall artist, and it don't make sense. I just wish one day self-made you wake up before it's too late. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I've got to self-made.
All right, Jerome. So my ask you, tell me which part I tell a lie. You can't point it out. You say the way how I deliver what me say. So basically, your feelings you deal with, brother.
No, man, I'm not dealing with my feelings, but certain things me just all leave it for right now.
Okay, no, cool. Man, no, well, no, man, no, because at them time I go say a gang up thing I go on because you can't afford to tackle self-made and then you gotta talk about leave. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
No. Miss Jacobs, big up yourself. Just answer yourself, mate, say, brother.
All right, self-made say a whole heap of things. Beanie Man do where Cartel will never do, and Cartel never do. So he might use it in the reference now. After him say that, to make it seems like Beanie Man is more bigger, and sometimes this Beanie Man use a shield to protect Cartel. You know, like sometimes you throw out a man in the to take shot. That's on our way still. But what I'm saying is that Beanie Man out I picture a long time. Franny worse when him losing crown. There's no comparison with Beanie Man.
Beanie Man is a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel.
Oh, no, could they use Buju?
No, I'm saying Jeron, Beanie Man is a bigger artist with Vybz Kartel in terms of, you know, achievements and accomplishments in the music. Beanie Man is a bigger artist.
Beanie achieved more than Cartel, bro. You never know that.
Remember during the King argument is a whole cabinet Beanie Man a show off when I'm achieving a music, you know, bro.
And what that has to do with being the GOAT, the greatest
no,
of all.
It means you have to be bigger. So Cartel have to be bigger than Beanie Man. Cartel have to go be bigger than even Shaggy them. Cartel have to be bigger than Buju.
He must be achieve more.
If he be GOAT, if he in a GOAT argument, brother, then he have to pass the wall and have to reach Sean Paul. That's why I say this Sean Paul argument, as me say, you can't go around it. So what me I say?
So Imotet, why Vegas would they say even and call out him even compare two of them, and even Vegas say Cartel is even more popular than Sean Paul. Him never even just say Cartel is more popular dancehall artist. Him even compare them and put Cartel above Sean Paul. And he's hold on. That's what he's been doing all his life. He's a musician. I'm co-worker. So many times you're in a field, you know more than the average outsider. And him do another interview and him tell say Cartel is the greatest dancehall artist. Him afraid to say dancehall artist because him really want to take him out of dancehall. But him say that. So how your brother from another mother, where you respect and you always have some great points, you don't want to take what his word into action and say, let me look into what Subi there, sir.
All right. So and that's the good thing about even, you know, friendship and things like that, you know. Here go on now. You know, say you can say a thing in a Jeron and me can agree with it. And you can say a thing and me can say, you know, say based on my analysis still, you know, me don't agree with it. But the context, yeah, it matters because as me say, when you compare Vybz Kartel, all right, watch this now. Even comparing Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel, we're talking about who is the bigger artist, who who has done it bigger in terms of achievements, you know, musical, right? You look at what Beanie Man has done and you look at what Vybz Kartel has done, and Beanie Man is a bigger artist. Beanie Man is. You get what I say? You can't compare Vybz Kartel with Shaggy, brother. You can't do that. Brother, I say Beanie Man have Grammy, you know, and guess what go on? You see, people might talk about and say the Grammy are fronting and this and that, you know, but Beanie Man's the Grammy where Beanie Man won, just like when Sean Paul won it with Dirty Rock. It was well deserved, brother, because the songs are there.
So Coffee, what that have to do? Coffee won a Grammy. Kabaka Pyramid won a Grammy. Nobody even remember them much. Hold on. Imotet.
No, hold on.
That's why I call in and say me a reason with
but hold on. No. All right, cool. I make a reason with self-made, all right? But just hold on there. Listen what me say now. Me say those Grammys, when Beanie Man's body of work and Sean Paul body of work, when they won the Grammy, there is no doubt about the body of work. That's what I'm saying, right? Nobody no question it because the body of work stood out for itself. You get what I say? Hits after hits and multi-platinum RIAA Billboard number one song in the world. That Sean Paul do with Dirty Rock. And that's the reason why up until now, it's stuck on the reggae billboard, brother. It no move. It no a two him have up there. And the Trinity, that went what? That sold over 4 million copies, brother. So when I said multi-platinum already, so my point is, right, when you look at the impact of the music, right? When you look at a Beanie Man, and as me say, I give self-made the mic and yarn him reason it out. But music, you have to. If you show say you're bigger than the next artist, brother, of course you have to show your accomplishments and them things that you have to. If me I go say that, if me I go say me bigger than you in anything, bro, then me have to surpass you, bro. Me have to surpass you. So you as a Vybz Kartel surpass Beanie Man? All right, make self-made and you reason it out, because all right, that's a self-made one have to know the reason. They can go through self-made. Well, you're there self-made. Let me see self-made there. Because I want to know if you think the Vybz Kartel surpass Beanie Man and how. You understand?
Yeah, man, debut, man.
All right, yeah, man. They can go through self-made.
Jerry, you still there?
Yeah. No, man, they said earlier on, I mean, I'm on the live, but because I was also on a phone call for a while, I will watch the comment section, but me don't know what's being said. But I remember even seeing Omi name in the comment section. So because Omi song, I think me even see somebody say Omi do 2 billion streams or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But are you saying that based on accomplishment, Omi bigger than Kartel, or Coffee win a Grammy bigger than Kartel, or Kibaka Pyramid because him win a Grammy bigger than Vybz Kartel?
Why are you comparing reggae and dancer? Why you mix up everybody though? Just leave
hold on. All right, Imhotep, listen.
You ask a question, Jerome, you ask a question, and I'm going to allow self-made to respond. Remember, you asked the question, so I'm not cut you, right? But I'm just saying, let's keep the conversation to a dancehall, because the convo is Sean Paul and Shaggy them and Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel them. So yeah, man, let's keep it there. So, but go to self-made. I hear your question, Jerome.
Yeah, man, really and truly, Jerome, the feelings thing you deal with, brother, because really and truly, when we are talking about certain feats, bro, we are talking about accomplishments, achievements, bro. You see me, I say? And yeah, Kartel I'm an artist, but I can speak objectively and say, him no achieve more than a Beanie Man, bro. You see me, I say? And that are just facts, bro. You see me, I say? In a day I feel pour out my feelings and how I feel and them thing, because them thing in the work, in a debate or the factual conversation, bro. My feelings is irrelevant. And if I don't need for respectfully leg on the feelings when it come on to certain conversations, bro. Because I don't not get PFE, you know. You see me, I say? I'm not parading a campaign about certain things. I really and truly, I understand, say, yeah, you're a fan of a certain artist and him something, but it can be objective, you know. It not gonna kill you, you know. It not gonna hurt you, you know, bro. You see me, I say? Yeah. And if the man achieve more than him, me feel try to twist around and contort my body and him contort my mind with mental gymnastics and them thing, bro. No, bro, I not do that, bro.
Hey, you see, but this is a Beanie Man. Well, in this he was an original Beanie Man fan now, but he switched to Kartel when Beanie Man saved Kartel career. Literally, Beanie Man do that. Everywhere Beanie are going to carry Kartel with him, right? Do all collab with him. First #1 and them some of the Beanie Man do that for Kartel. Remember, Beanie Man was the bigger artist them time then. Beanie Man was the bigger artist them time then. And Beanie do a lot for Vybz Kartel career. Right? And me see uno out here and uno not care about that. Uno just beat Beanie Man over little artist squabble. Uno couldn't even say, me take myself out of it because them are the artists. No. This where Beanie Man get on them sitting and me not talk you per se, Jerome. What me I say, you as an original Beanie fan too, brother. What me I say is that you say you're original Beanie fan and you are going to argue if you say Kartel achieve more than Beanie Man in our music. You as an original Beanie Man fan, me start to doubt that notion of you. So you were original Beanie Man fan. You know, you just like Beanie Man.
You can't say anything you want.
No, but I am saying that you I say Vybz Kartel surpassed Beenie Man in our achievements in our music, bro.
Yeah, bro. Answer that now.
As me say, sometimes you guys don't even realize that you're using the word achievement. So even you don't even realize getting paid, making money, and so on, it's a form of an achievement also. So when you look at
Well, on, is that me or him self-made?
I'm that because the
Yeah,
argument the
from
room I
the
found
start,
with
go funny.
it
Yeah,
no
from
make
the so
no
the
sense, bro.
universe say, please don't
Cut
go
him
no further.
off. Jaja.
Yeah, the universe saying, please don't go no further because here go on now.
Bro.
Hold on, man, you got cut off. Hold on, no, brother. Just hold on, no. You got cut off, so hold on, man. Misty, big up yourself, you know. You know what I think of Misty. All of the people over there, big up on yourself. Just drop a like as facts are feeling say. Let's try and get the likes up. The likes them are bad after almost 4 hours. You get what I say? Yeah, you know it's on a system channel where you're not gonna track the system people in. You know it go, a neutral people. So the neutral people let us leave a like because you know people really like to hear the truth. People rate you when you can pander to them and tell them when they want to hear and them something. So big up to the genuine people who leave the genuine likes and the silent listeners them to always leave a like. But you know, so I'm very comfortable if people don't really rate me for the truth or not like me for the truth than love me for the lies. No doubt about that. Big up yourself, MP. You know, got respect, man, to the support. I think I got the first super chat. Bless it up, my general. Respect the MP, man. MP dropped the first super chat. You see, after 3 hour 51 minutes. So respect for that. You know the thing. Because yeah, we're good, man. You see, we appreciate the support and we're there. It's just that as me said, you know, yeah, me not put my platform on artist foot and fan base foot. So here go on now. So sometimes you're not going to even get the likes. Man will watch and listen and everything, but not even like them. I'm going to leave because guess what? We don't like to hear the truth. You get what I say? We want to hear what we want to hear. Self-made.
Yo.
Yeah,
more based on what Jeroen said. Jeroen, more know when Kartel did lock up Alkaline out here and do shows and making money. You try to tell me say Alkaline achieve more than Kartel. It a tape.
No, well on the unmute him the Jeroen, because you have to answer that one.
well, self-made. Listen, no self-made. Kartel always own most time catalog, and that's one of the reasons why I make more money than most of these artists. So Alkaline couldn't do show till him weak. He can never yet in 13 years Kartel in prison. Alkaline never make more money than Kartel.
You didn't know that, bro.
But what I'm saying is that I'll just plead the fifth because as I said, the purpose of the platform is you present an argument and you listen and see if it makes sense. Not you cut a person and make them argument and then no. So what you just asked about Alkaline, no, Kartel still make more money than Beenie Man in a prison and he make more money than Alkaline when he's in a prison.
But
so although the man that was free.
I'm sorry. And that's the reason why I said, right, my son at me I cut you, you know. I said it before. I'm not going to no personal finances conversation.
No, but there was a question asked if a man asked me if me feel so when Alkaline out here they do shows, he might make more money than Kartel.
But you say you plead the fifth, and then you went on to start elaborating.
Oh, I didn't hear anybody say anything, so I feel say y'all start getting nervous.
No, but just know why you say me I cut you though. But when me I say this now, watch this now. If that was the case, then a Sean Paul wouldn't be the man, brother. Right? Sean Paul and Shaggy them. We got talk about tours and shows and all them something there. And along with where them are bringing in, brother. It wouldn't be Sean Paul and Shaggy them and them have the monster songs and the multiple.
And that doesn't no because we see many people make deal before, and sometimes the person will sign you make more money than you.
Yeah, but hold on now. We're not gonna talk about the what ifs in this conversation. We don't want to talk about the what ifs in this conversation, right? When Mia says this now, 13 years when Vybz Kartel was behind bars. Remember when Movado and Kartel were Sean Paul and I make the most money in a dancehall, you know. Sean Paul, them, you know, brother. Remember that, you know. You understand me? I say when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, the 900 odd shows, Sean Paul, them do, brother, up to now. And Shaggy them soon reach 1,400, brother. So with them money argument there, bro, we don't need for God there, so because it don't make no sense, and we don't need for you to talk about artist money. It kind of sound corny to me, and I'm not saying you, Jeroen, are
achievement.
saying
Money is a form of achievement. And you guys were saying about. Go ahead.
No, but hold on, no. If it's money you talk about, brother, the Sean Paul don't be the man, bro. That's the reality of things too. In terms of,
but when you use
well, I know. I'm saying when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, right? And Sean Paul and them man, I do 72 shows for the year, and them sitting there. I do him on a tour and them something there, brother. Emerge. Listen to me. You know, so every Sean Paul show, right? And even Vybz Kartel can take a page out of this as well. Nothing wrong, because Sean Paul and Kartel good. We might quarrel on YouTube over foolishness, but the artists them good. You get me? I say, and any day them see each other, them are going to yell up each other because them good. When you go on Sean Paul show, you have the Sean Paul merch, them and sale and everything, brother. You get me? I said, this time the amount of business. Well, on, brother. Well, on. I'm saying for 13 years. No, that's when you break up in a Jeroen. So it shows you're even stable. Your internet is stable. Well, is he talking to someone?
No, you may talk to me. Say, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, my general, for the 13 years, Kartel was behind bars. Sean Paul was out here doing crazy shows, monster global hits, dominant, all about the place, over reggaeton, go over the Latin market, they tear it up, go over the EDM them with David Guetta them and them ones there. Go over Europe, go over Australia. I'm saying with artists where a monster songs. And I'm saying he maintained himself at the top from, listen to me, from Dirty Rock 2003 comes straight down. Sean Paul has maintained that level. So when I say, me not going to talk about artist money, because to me, me rather talk about the music, brother, because me not really care about artist money. You understand me? I say, me not going to use the money. No, me not got me I keep it musical. That's why I say I'm not gonna be speaking about the money, because it's me as a poor man I cuss over where rich people have. It just kind of carnage me.
Well, I'm just saying, just like how you say, Sean Paul if we take a page out, Kartel if we take a page out of Sean Paul.
Yes, and selling merch, and him shows them, yes. Selling merch, official, yes, because guess what now? When you go to the Vybz Kartel shows, even at the Barclays Center when I went there, a one bag of man out the door, I sell some printed Kartel shirt to the people who were going in. Now, my point is, that is also a way of, generating revenue from your intellectual property. That's all me I say.
But nothing wrong with that. But this is what I say. You see, like all your reasons, so the same reason me calling about self-made. So like me can say right now, say, Sean Paul if you take a page out of Kartel book and try to build a strong fan base. Or like how Kartel would most time catalog them. Years after Sean Paul I try get them. Get some of him catalog them. So these are things where you see like how Kartel travel with Red Boom and him mixer. We're talking about music, no money now.
Yeah, man.
So
but
just
so
why you can't take a page out of
VP have some Kartel song, Green Sleeves them, bro. We don't have to understand how music work back then, I don't have to understand the laws of music too, right? After a certain time, right? The artist then can get back them catalog. But what me I say is this now. Kartel did songs to Green Sleeves them. VP have Kartel songs and them something that to brother. I don't understand how dancehall work. So guess what go on now. That's why these trivial things me not gonna argue about. Remember say I'm Shaggy them have big song of VP them control. Bro, I have to understand how the labels get to work.
But that don't be accurate.
Just well on a Jeroen. Me not talk about who owns catalog and whatever, because you don't know You don't know where watch this now, brother. Watch this now. You can have a 100 song catalog because you are talking about say tell Sean Paul how he can get funds, right? One Sean Paul song a stream daily more than Vybz Kartel entire catalog. That are funds. Sean Paul is streaming 8,213,000 daily streams. Data funds. Vybz Kartel is at 770. The whole of him catalog with dep on Spotify. 770. Sean Paul have Temperature. Temperature alone is streaming more than the whole of Vybz Kartel catalog on Spotify daily.
Well, I do my research then.
Well, no, man. Me can bring it up and show you too.
No, me want go do. Me love do my own research.
No, no problem. No problem. No problem.
You see,
That's
just
fair
alright.
enough.
Hold on there. You see how me here? You say how temperature.
Well,
No,
that's fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
man. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong. Because me I swear say temperature is 780. Right? Vybz Kartel total daily streams is 770, 466 tracks. Right? So Sean Paul have one song that is streaming more daily, just one song, than Vybz Kartel 466 tracks. That is fans. That is support. So when a man can have one song where a stream more than Kartel 466 daily, Vybz Kartel Sean Paul are 8 million, bro. 8 million a day. That are fans. So
I'm
uno
gonna
can
ask you
go and trick yourself. Well on, bro. Well on. Me I say uno a trick, uno make YouTube a trick, uno brother. YouTube a trick no for we. YouTube a trick no for we, brother. Because here we go on at this are fans. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
you
yes.
bring up temperature.
Hold on, brother. Jerry, we're not race, bro. So
Oh
hold
no,
on.
me think you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, but even finish me, I give the mic, man. I get self-made it. I say a thing. No, you have to worry yourself. When they finish, you'll know. All I'm saying is, in general, one Sean Paul song is streaming more than 466 Kartel songs. And name the whole of them. Name all of them, brother. Brother, Fever at 65,000 daily, you know, bro. I'm say Sean Paul have one song at 780, you know. Just one song, brother. 15 billion streams. That are real fans out there. So as me say, we were there up on YouTube a trick yourself. But you can tell Vybz Kartel, we tell Sean Paul to get real fans. See, real fans. Real fans is 8 million. 8 million a day, brother. That are real fans, bro. Real fans are when you can have ginger now. Real fans are when you can have ginger now. We touch Billboard. Yeah. When you can have a song at 54-year-old, when you can have ginger, we touch Billboard right now. What you mean? That are real fans. Respect, you know, Kai Hype, the second super chat, big up panel and chat. Did Kai Hype, the second super chat in general? What you say? Miss one? Oh, you mean the second super chat? Oh, yeah, man, respect, man. Yeah, man, manners and respect. You know what I think? I'm big up to one push, man. Because me saying, me can respect your Jeroen, where we can just always respectfully agree to disagree on this one. But when me I say is that the real fans them, the fans them out there, see the brother, the 8 million. You see the 8 million who are stream a day, yeah, the fans that. Brothers, me say one song, Sean Paul have a stream more than 466 Vybz Kartel songs.
Why name of that song there?
Temperature.
All right. So which day you say temperature bigger than Clark's at Jamaica? It's a and me know say where you say you know not no go so. The impact where Clark's do in Jamaica. That was like a cultural shift. It created compared to temperature song in Jamaica. A joke thing that when you said that.
All right. So the thing is this.
Not even 30 seconds, Imo.
But just wait now, because you say I think I'm going to respond. I give back the mic. You see temperature, that's on the steps rhythm. Temperature blew up the airwaves. Temperature was playing at every sports day. Temperature was playing at every basic school. Temperature was playing on every radio because it was a commercially friendly song. You get what I say? So here go on now. Clarks, of course, Clarks get a lot of airplay, and it was very impactful culturally because people start wear Clarks more. But Temperature, right? Temperature dominated the Jamaican airwaves. Fine, if you want to say Clarks was bigger in Jamaica, that's fine. But look what Temperature do now. That one song, well, I know Clarks no, it's not streaming nowhere near Temperature, and Temperature stream more than the whole of Cartel songs them on Spotify, including Clarks. So if Clarks was a bigger song in Jamaica, right, and Temperature a stream more, it also shows say yes, we will always argue about Jamaica, brother, but the music evolve, and as I said, Temperature was a monster song in Jamaica. Me now go argue about Clarks and Temperature in Jamaica, but you look at which song is the bigger song. Which song is the bigger song overall? We have to look at it that way as well. All right, you can go ahead, Jeroen, and then self-made. Jamaica YouTube, call back in G.
All right. So when you said Sean Paul when they go on with things and at the time he wasn't signed, you believe that when you said that? Because
Sean
me
Paul
know,
go on with things.
yeah, and then
at
you
the time he
and
wasn't signed.
you say at one point Sean Paul wasn't signed when you have this big song. I
Which
could
big
have, I think I get busy or maybe when they refer to at the time.
No.
And I know if first me hear you
Not
say
get
that.
busy. I'm sorry. Hold on now. No, man. Just give me the light. Just give me the light.
Yes.
It is not when Sean Paul signed with Atlantic. Just give me the light.
Wasn't signed, and about 5 different times a year you said that.
No, that's
so
all
Sean
on
Paul wasn't signed.
Listen what I'm saying, man. When Just Give Me the Light blew up, Sean Paul wasn't signed to Atlantic.
You said Sean Paul wasn't signed because
To Atlantic. Go on back and go listen to me. Tell you the wild context is always important.
No, man. Every time you do this, man,
No,
me always know me here.
No, but watch this now. When Sean Paul Just Give Me the Light, Cartel signed the Green Sleeves.
You can't say anything you want to say. I'm just telling you that you said that through them I talk about a signing bring artists far. You said at the time, say, Cartel, you know that Sean Paul wasn't signed when him do Just Give Me the Light. I may say, yo.
My point was Just Give Me the Light blew up just like Drift and Taliban's, right? You see the impact of the song them and the label decides, all right, cool, yeah, man, we're gonna sign that deal. So I'm just saying, Just Give Me the Light, yeah, blew up. And then the Atlantic. And that's why I said, because remember, before Sean Paul signed to Atlantic, him and VP did have an agreement too, right? In the sign to VP and him something there, brother. Me know that. So me can I say before him signed, me say Atlantic. Me specifically say Atlantic because Atlantic was the big label for say yo carry the music globally. But before that, he was signed to VP. The same way how Vybz Kartel was signed to Green Sleeves. It worked out with Sean Paul because people found his music more appealing. It never worked out with Vybz Kartel. But as me say, that's neither here nor there. It's the quality of the music and the product when the man them put out. So
when me the beat in, remember I said which day me keening and the first thing Eric Rush me within us, so me always check in and know nothing about Sean Paul. And me say only if them know. Only if you guys know. You see, just like how sometimes when I talk about Beanie Man, and me can call in and just start telling them Beanie Man song them left, right. You ever see me call in yet? No. So just like how me remember 2000, and there's many significant time in my life where me know a lot about Sean Paul. But me represent something different. But all I'm saying, me know what you say. And me just go and laugh.
No, but the thing is, as me saying, you're free to go back and listen, right?
No, me not have to go back.
Me
listen. Go ahead.
That's fine. And here go on now. Jamaica YouTube there, I want him say a thing to self-made. Yeah, me definitely want you say a quick thing too. But my point is this, Jeroen. If you want to say Clarks was bigger than Temperature, just remember, say Temperature was the #1 song in the world, right? So at the end of the day, you look at the overall picture and say, all right, which song is the biggest song? And I think that kind of we will rest that conversation because yes, of course, Vybz Kartel will have songs where are more dominant in a dancehall in Jamaica than Sean Paul, 100%, because especially the Jamaican audience where love the bad man song them and stuff like that. They really do. But my point is where the song them go, where them go globally, because taking the music beyond the borders was always an important thing. Self-made, you want to say a quick thing, Jamaica YouTube, lag back in me G. I don't want to like it a kick you out or something. Yeah, but I knew that Sean Paul was signed to VP, same way Cartel was signed to Green Sleeves. Because those were the labels, those were the conduits to the bigger labels. Yeah, I just saw them did I do it. You there self-made?
Yeah, I'm there, I'm on.
Yes, yeah, man, they can go to and say what you say. But as I said, talking about the artists and money and them something there.
That nah, do nothing, bro. I'm not there for watching a man pocket and them thing there. You see what I say? We are talking about the music. So who want to make more money than who that is neither here nor there to me. Music we there for you discuss and them something there. And
Yeah, so we
hold on,
remember
Jerome, man. I'm not there
okay,
listen here, bro.
Okay,
My answer
sorry.
for telling me which part I tell lie, and I know you can't point it out. Go through.
No, may I tell you, say, remember, if Grammy Award is an achievement, I may make you know, say, money is a form of an achievement, and we talk about music. So you can't just keep on a tie, say, watch man pocket when you talk about achievement. Whatever you achieve, you use achievement. It's under that. It's under that category. So
Not
when me
necessarily, bro. Not
Just 1
necessarily.
second. Just 1 second there, because the last time I checked, me see Caribbean Music Awards I create one R&B category. I give Cranium, then take it again Dexter Daps, and they create one big controversy, right? In music, I've not yet seen a category, if you say the richest artist. You know why? Because that is never a quote unquote musical. You get what I say? Yeah, it's not like a musical accolade, right? Because you have a whole heap of talented artists back then, even like early 90s artists, them. Even though for the artists in the early 2090s, right? Yeah, they were very talented. They were dominant and they weren't making the money that even for them young chap artists here make.
Right.
Terror Fabulous them and remember them man, they have national anthem. You know, when they hear about action, when they hear about him dep and all the medley there with Snow. If you see me walking at me, something must be wrong, you know. Yeah, monster song that, you know, gala you all in money spent pan position. My point is, Terror Fabulous was very talented. They gave and him have whole heap of hits, but guess what? No money never really make like that. So here go on now. Me now go in a money conversation to say it's an achievement, because here go on now. You mentioned a Grammy, because yes, it's an achievement and it's an award. You get me? I said there's no money award in the music thing. There's no award ceremony for who have the most money and all those things, because as me I say again, there were times when Beanie Man was making the most money, right? But there was no money conversation when Sean Paul make the crazy money. There was no, I make the most money. I him do 72 you know, major shows for the year. Plus you have #1 song in the globe. You know, plus you know how it go, endorsement and them something that all about the place left, right, and center. So I'm just saying the money was not a part of the conversation. I mean, I carry the money go there, so because we think it's a cheat code, and it's also a sign of weakness in the conversation, because it should be about their musical achievements and accomplishments. Jamaica YouTube, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear.
Yeah. Big up, man. I've been having some internet issues. I don't know if you're hearing me. You guys can hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man. I just heard you talking about money a while ago. I'm trying to understand what that money argument has to do with.
It has to do with achievement, Jamaica YouTube.
No, but I'm
It's
saying,
like
but in particular, what is in the context that it's being used now? What in terms of what?
No, because he was asking, and I was just I just press gas and start telling him what heap of things Cartel achieve. And when me go say a lot of money, them throw out a speed bump in the road, you know.
No, but that normally comes when somebody is in demand. Everybody gonna have their time. These things don't last forever. So is it that you're talking about the wealth built up over a certain time, or you're just talking about who's the highest earner now?
No, I just use it as one of the examples. I tell them a lot of
No.
examples.
So I'm saying, is it in the context of him being the highest earner now, or you're looking at somebody's wealth?
No,
In the
it's
comparison
just
with somebody's wealth?
no, it's a part of things he achieve based on the fact that when they say Beanie Man. So like when they say
No, but
like
you would
Cartel
know,
achieve a fan base.
but you
Go
would
ahead.
know that go for every artist in every genre who would be the top earner in a particular time, right?
No, you have some artists where we think I used to be top earner.
No,
But
it's not
after a
think.
while you hear
No, man, they can't be think. You would have had to be the top earner. Remember, with everything when it comes to earnings, everybody you have records that are broken. So, for example, say before Cartel, they did have a man that did a charge 400 or 500,000. Then you have a man that charge 700. Now Cartel that charge $1 million.
Okay.
You get the difference, right?
Yeah, I
So
know.
in each period of time, you're going to have somebody who's the top billed artist. That's natural.
Yeah, but the thing is though, right? If somebody does 10 shows, right, and he will charge $1 million per show, that's 10 million. And if a person does 100 shows at 300,000, you know how that go.
No, you
Yeah,
know,
but
so we don't know
there are a lot of other things that add up,
because
especially
the
in
band.
entertainment. You know that, right? Okay,
Right. So
depends on the size of your crew, depends on the management deal you have. Also, it depends if you have other deals because you have depends because you have persons, you know, especially maybe you don't find it so much probably in dancehall, but you have others in which they would take what looks like a smaller sum, but they control more of their rights in terms of other rights, which in turn eventually gives them more money or provides continuous cash for them in many different ways.
This isn't there something. You see, this money conversation, yeah, it not gonna make no sense to me because at the end of the day, as I say, people have not seen Vybz Kartel in 13 and a half years there and about, right? Year go on now.
But I don't think it's a bad discussion to have though.
No.
People have to contextualize the discussion.
No, I'm talking about using the money to say money is an achievement when we're talking about musical achievement because these are artists. We're not talking about Bill Gates and Elon Musk. You might talk about Bill Gates and Elon Musk, yeah, we can't talk about their money. You get what I say? We are talking about two artists that does music. So it's more of musical accomplishment and musical achievements. So when I say is that me not go into the money place because here go on now. The amount of money where like Sean Paul and Shaggy them make for the past 13 years when Sean Paul Vybz Kartel was behind bars, brother. Or we not gonna try compare that, bro. Like we serious.
But Emma, why would you say we're not go in our money and then you just go right into it?
No, I'm not
no,
going right
but I think
no, I'm showing you why
you just go right into it.
No, I'm showing you why it doesn't make any sense to elaborate too much on that because here we go now.
All right, music. We'll talk about the catalog.
Elon Musk or Elon Musk versus Jeff Bezos conversation. We're talking about artists, right? And what they have done musically.
Okay. Which you then put Beanie Man with Cartel who have a bigger catalog with so much songs because that's a part of an achievement also.
Yeah, but watch this now. Beanie Man is a bigger dancehall artist with Vybz Kartel.
I just asked you a question and you refer to something else.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're looking at the overall achievements, right? What is remember saying of course a man can have a bigger catalog, right? Remember Cartel have a bigger catalog than Sean Paul, no brother. But here we go now. So Sean Paul songs them, yeah, multi-platinum and 9-time platinum, all them something there. So you know, so they are huge.
What depends on what we mean by bigger catalog, though.
Right, in terms of
is it a bigger known catalog, or is just songs you're talking about?
Right. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Because at the end of the day, a songs you matter about, man.
Because if you're going to look at an international catalog, then from Jamaica, Sean Paul has the biggest catalog.
Yeah, Sean Paul has the biggest dancehall catalog. The biggest. Because guess what, go on, them the songs there, as me say, a Pakistan them man they go and go perform. Because him have what? That catalog there. People find him in a Pakistan. So yes, in a dancehall, yeah. So as me I say, me general, when
Do
the
you
man,
even realize that Pakistan, you have these places sometimes where these people just even go support just even a drum and knock. It's like them here say a fear are going or something in the air, they go to support, no matter what's going on. What the person they sing, if they have a crack
So
voice,
which
they
show which shows? Give me an example of those shows where that a pattern knock, as you say, where them go support.
I mean we see me see la 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 like all the flute a play and you see Pakistan people they dance
no,
Yeah,
I'm
and so
but
sorry,
on.
because
Jerry.
a flute
I'm
player
sorry,
doesn't mean the
Jerry.
flute player is not a big artist.
Right, I'm sorry, Jerry. That type of analogy there, yeah, it not gonna
Yeah,
really make no sense
yeah,
because
How it doesn't make any
you
sense.
ever hear about a man named Arturo tapping?
No.
All right.
So
I
I
don't think we should go down. I don't think we should go down that musical road then.
no, but hold on, he's talking about Pakistan, but I don't think him realize, right? Remember, as me say, no, remember, say Sean Paul is an artist who have been to over 126 countries worldwide, right? Performing, representing dancehall. You get what me I say? So that's huge. In Africa, over 20 different countries representing dancehall. That's huge. Now, when you look at the global impact, remember, Sean Paul, when you have a number one song in the world, Jerome, I'm not talking about Jamaica, where 1.5 million dancehall fans, right? Yeah, let's call it that, because the Christian them now follow up the Vybz Kartel. Remember, say Vybz Kartel was vilified in a Jamaica, You don't think the people they love Vybz Kartel like that? No, because guess what? A whole heap of little all right, Vybz Kartel was blamed for bringing slackness and nastiness and all kind of something. The Bowcat sitting, he might promote it big time and one bag of something, right? Bleaching, yeah, a lot of people never agree with him. So it's not like say Vybz Kartel didn't have the 3 million people in Jamaica captivated. No. The 1.5 million Christians who down there, they now listen to Vybz Kartel music because them think them are going to listen it. So
but
that leave my next 1.5 million. The uptown people they now follow up the Vybz Kartel music like that. No, because they never
but
like the music there. Just
yeah,
wait
but
in Jerry one. So my point is, in general, yes, Vybz Kartel was very impactful and influential in the dancehall. But when you look at the volume of people, it's like 1.5 million people, brother. That me I talk about. And you want compare a next man where here go now. Him carry it to billions, brother. Whereas him a stream, he has streamed over 15 billion, bro. 40 over 40 what 7 million monthly listeners, bro. You think a normal feat that, bro? 47 million. So it shows a year ago on. As me say again, Temperature, one of my biggest dancehall song. 20 years on, still a stream them crazy numbers that daily. More than 466 songs a Kartel have. So all the Kartel songs them where you want to say dominate, you want to say Clarks and Fever and everything. Put everything in it. One song for Sean Paul. A stream more than the wall them there, brother. So we have to understand the impact in the music.
But I just have a question, Jerome. There's a question.
go ahead.
Are you under the impression that for as long as Kartel, unless he decides to cut his career short, but say for example, 15 years from now, he'll be performing, you think he'll be getting 1 million or 1.5 million US dollars at that time?
How much years from now?
10, 15 years from
now? This is me speaking as an unbiased fan.
Yeah, man. No one say just give your opinion, man.
Yeah, man. The type of person Kartel is, me not go put nothing past him.
So you think he'll be getting paid 1 million 10 years from now?
I'm not 100% sure, but I still have the chance to explain why I think it's a high possibility. this man keeping renewing himself to younger generation and generation and generation. So him keep on changing flows, him deliverance,
So
try to
so
get.
so so he's going to defy. He's going to do what no other artist on the planet has ever been able to do.
You feel safe. You feel safe. Being the man when go to jail, do him
No,
couldn't beat
no,
it.
no, no.
All right, just hold
Forget
on,
about
guys.
Beanie. I'm
Guys, hold
saying
on, please. Just wait there, please, because here we go on now. From Jamaica YouTube asked a question. Me really did not go say slippery slope, but me just allow him to ask the question. You know why me be general?
no. You're going to
Because
say who?
that's a futuristic
No,
or
no,
what?
because I'm
Hold on,
showing something
No,
where
no. But
Cartel has
what? No.
done.
My point is,
Hold on.
I'm saying that nobody else has been able to do it from their peak of their career. You're talking about that's going to be likely. He's going to be in his 60s. It's unlikely you're going to have the Cartel that is now around at that time. That's quite unlikely. Physically, it's not going to be possible for him to take the wear and tear and of the performances. It's not going to be. You have everybody has a peak. Lionel Messi had a peak. Ronaldo had a peak. Everybody has a peak, and then you start to go back downhill. That's how it is.
I mean, like
Natural progression.
All right, when you look at things, though, right? All right, so and we can stick in the know, right? We can stay in the know because you're 100% right. Nobody down the future. Lionel Messi will never be the same that he is right now. Nobody will ever be the same.
Let me answer this. Let me answer this for somebody now. Somebody must understand that Jay-Z and Eminem at their peak was charging more money than they charge now. We're talking for performances. When you're at the peak, when you're the best of the best, because right now Cartel is the best in the business. He's going to basically, everybody wants to see him. He's going to command that money. It does not last forever. Whenever the decline comes, then your money will go down. Yes, he'll be earning good money, but he will not be earning this kind of money. Nobody does it forever.
So let me ask you something. Would you say Cartel is at his peak right now?
I just said that a while ago.
Okay, so let me ask you something now. No, let me tell you something. I don't want to ask you.
Yeah, please, because I want somebody to say a thing there.
Yeah, man. Before Cartel go to jail, we hear people that say when him reach, when the man at him peak, the system come for him and lock him down and fight him, and say you'd say 15 years after.
You know, we're not talking about his peak.
Tell you something. Just
well, we're not talking about his peak musically though. We're talking about this is his earning peak.
Context.
This is
15
earning
years
peak.
after. 15
no,
years
but
after.
he never had the opportunity to earn. So I'm
Okay,
saying
but
this is his earning peak now.
But what I'm saying is that 15 years after, people still tie peak to him. I'm just letting you know.
Jeron, you understand the difference though, right? You understand he was not around. You understand he was not around, right?
But wait, I don't want to I'm Jeron. Right, so Jeron, watch this, As Jamaica YouTube said, the context is very important. I want SD to say a quick thing, right? And they are wait. The context is very important. The peak, right? What Jamaica YouTuber say is earning potential and whatever, and his ability to pull out whatever in terms of the money. And then now you are talk about before him get locked down, the peak that was musical as well. So you have a musical one where you are mentioned before him get locked down.
Let's speak directly to Rockstar. Rockstar, state what Jay-Z is earning and Eminem is earning now compared to when they were at the peak of their powers. You may be talking about what they're earning outside of music, are doing different things, but I'm talking about their performance earning.
For sure, right?
Their performance earning.
Listen me, I don't know. I think comprehension is really a big problem of ours because you know why? We listen to respond, we don't listen to comprehend and understand. All right, make SD say a thing because in there wait. People just leave a like, respect everybody.
Yeah, bless up to the man them. I know want to talk about that money thing, but I have to ask Jerry my question. Is what I said. We know want to talk about it. But Jerry, I want to ask you, first thing I want to ask you this. Zane, me 42. Yeah, how much Jerome?
Ditto.
Yeah?
Ditto.
Right, I'm serious, man. I'm serious thing.
The same. You must say the same.
It mean the same. It mean the same. So I'm saying it's the same age.
All right. More ask you a serious question. Let me say, you really think that financially, Vybz Kartel have more money than Sean Paul? Just yes or no? Huh?
Yes, based on him music, him catalog.
All right. That's wait now.
Am I a stand-up comedian now? Why you laughing? Did I crack a joke?
No, but wait now. But wait there. Just wait there. All right. One second, SD, because I know you want to say next thing they are wait. All right. So Jerry, let's watch this now.
No, Imo, you can't indulge in this. You say you're not deal with no money. So if you talk about money, exclude yourself out of this.
No man, hold on, man.
You say we not talk about no pocket watching.
Hold on, man. The G say what him say, and you still elaborate upon it, because me I say it don't make no sense to even talk about it, because as me say, Jerry, when SD done, bro, me can break it down to you for sure. You say 13 years, the 13 years when Kartel they behind bars and was not able to do no shows. Sean Paul them a do 40 at 50 at 60 at 70 at shows a year, bro, along with monster global hit songs.
Eminem, sorry, Imhotep.
Bro, so
I just want to put this out.
You are gonna try to put in, and guess what? That 13 years when Kartel was behind bars, brother, you really are gonna argue if you say Kartel was making more money than Sean Paul and them. You can't argue that.
But you guys are hearing me? I want
to YouTube.
I'm going to put up Eminem in 2010 was being paid up to $10 million per show. Eminem rates now are from $2.5 to $5 million. That's what I mean, Rockstar. Go and look at the figures.
But as we say now, Rockstar them no listen to comprehend. I'm gonna listen for respond. That's the problem more time. So they will always miss the context.
So guess what? They will say $5 million is a lot of money, but in comparison to what he used to earn, it's not the same. It's simple as that. I'm saying.
Right, and
people don't understand that.
And I mean,
that's to understand.
Yeah, because when a man say Jay-Z, a man might say, "Oh, Jay-Z, is valued at 2.5 billion or whatever, so therefore he's bringing in money from this and that." No, they might talk about performance on the stage. You get booked. If you go do a show, you will not talk about your endorsement and what you own and this and that. You talk about the performance on the stage. You get what I say? But all right,
what show Kartel do in the US since him there? What show?
All right, that's question is for Jeroen. Jeroen.
It's a tape.
No, listen, may run to my room because my battery are dead.
No, run.
I'm not being sarcastic.
Make the battery dead with your answer, man. Simple as that.
All right, why question you ask?
How much show Kartel do in the US?
Him do about 7 shows.
In the US? At a price of what? 1.2?
1.5.
All of them are 1.5?
I mean, like, all right, cool. So if you want to say 1.5, right? That's actually 7.1. You said 1.5, right? All right. No, that's fine, because that means that that would definitely be 1 point. What? Just wait, man.
No call back in if your battery dead. It may be 5 minutes.
Just wait, brother. Just wait, man. Remember, I say 1.5 at 7, brother. That would be let's say 7.5. 5, 25, 1.5, and it's 7. Yeah, so you're looking at 13 there and about. You get what I say? Let's say 13 mil. Let's just set up the argument, see it.
And in the board, it's outside of the US.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, that's why this argument wouldn't really make a lot of sense. No, not at 13. It would be like about 10.5 mil, something like that. You get me? I said 10.5 mil there and about. Yeah. About that. 10.5 mil. But my point is, bro, that it's weird to be arguing 10.5 million US dollar to 13 years of Sean Paul and Shaggy them, brother. It's
And I
on
just
the
want to state one more thing for Rockstar. The performance was at a place called Slane Castle that was in Dublin.
Rockstar. They need to start research music, man, and stop this. Start research music.
So it
Man.
basically performed for some whole rich people.
You see, one of the things you must have with Sean Paul and this start and I know it's going on, because if you can remember when Sean Paul just bust out on them thing there, how the Jamaican society that's uptown boy and a dancer, you might do, R&B, you might do a. So them things they still come over to even the younger generation them now, and the artists them where they them know, right? Who they then for them time, them still now come out and talk about Sean Paul and make people understand, because one of the things too, them should have copied that blueprint of Sean Paul go within about you what them do know. Because them have him off our way, you understand, and Jamaica no rate him for say about women in the streets and everything there. Them just make Sean Paul do in a film lane, and none of them and them they try to say, all right, let me look what Sean Paul do. The only person who really come and talk about Sean Paul greatness as an artist, are really Vegas me here, You understand?
Right.
Me hear one or two artists we big him up, but none of them not talk in depth. Say, this man, you ever say one of the greatest dancehall artists, brother?
More piggyback
Isn't it?
off at the mic there. Got you.
All right. So me I go make self-made say a quick thing there, right? And then you have two new callers there to more gully side say a thing, and then Wayne say a little thing as well. You know it go. We circulate it. You can go to self-made.
Just to add to what SD said a while ago, yes, because him don't have that street fervor there. People them have him off a way, and at the same time, the man set the bar so high. So that's why them not put him in a certain conversation, because the man just accomplish things where unheard of. You see me I say? So it's like you can't compete where you don't compare. So guess what now? We just put him on one side and talk about who we like and him something there. But really and truly at the end of the day, the man is a dancehall artist, and the man accomplished some feats where we're not gonna really see them feats there for a while for now. We're not gonna say it never gonna happen ever again, but it won't be done for now. You see me I say? And for that, really and truly, we don't appreciate progress, accomplishment, and greatness. Because of the same way, when Bob did I do him thing, we see him when Jamaicans never accept him. The man I forgot foreign. And when the wider world embrace Bob now, accept them time, they will say, yeah, man, I wanna we. Yeah.
All right. So the thing is, the whole thing with the argument, as me say, yeah, that money making thing there, I couldn't care less like that, because here go on now. Even Vybz Kartel in peak and prime, right? Versus Mavad and them sitting there. Sean Paul pulled the big money at the shows them worldwide, globally. Sean Paul was the man pulling the numbers. And we're not talking about Sting and them place there, brother. And some fest and them sitting there. We are talking about global. You get what I say? Global, huge festival. Wireless and them sitting there. Wireless where we see man make a bag of nice over say Cartel goes. Sean Paul been there, done that, brother. Been there, done that.
That is in the past for them, man.
In the past for them, man. So what I say is that it's good for we see what Cartel do you know. But remember, say Sean Paul them do that day in, year out for the 13 years when Vybz Kartel was even behind bars, brother.
But you know what this
Yeah, that's
argument is
I'm
all
gonna get a
about?
quick thought. Sorry for interrupt, but what make this even want debate to other people? This shouldn't even this come out a joke thing, brother. You see me? You dog them for talking Sean Paul in floors and top try don't play dog thing. You dog been there, done that, is it? I got you still.
Yeah, man. All right. Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, Jamaica YouTube, you're muted. Like you just say a thing and then the Killy did cut you. All right, look like him still muted. All right, Wayne, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Big up everybody on the platform. What me that say still we do Jamaica YouTube that say in 15 years time him not think Vybz Kartel would not get the money when I get now. Me in my defense mother say he maybe get more as me because 15 years ago me never did I get the same pay when me usually get cause cost of living get more. So
No, you
you
can't
have to go more.
No, man, make
You
him
can't.
finish. Make him finish, man. Make him finish.
See, yes, I mean, so P would I get more, of course. So I would surprise him I get more than way him I get.
All right. So me gonna say a quick thing on them. I get the mic SD. All right. You see, like your job, yeah, man. You know your job is predicated on cost of living and all those things. So you will get a raise because the government might say, all right, we need to raise the minimum wage. So your job put a little thing every time it raise. Now you see the artists, yeah, Vybz Kartel is pulling and making more than even artists who are bigger than him right now because the demand. You see, remember, a demand is key, A year ago on now, a Vybz Kartel at 64-year-old, you think a Vybz Kartel at 64 years old would be more demanding than now at 64 years old?
All right, well, can I explain something?
Yeah.
With we look on Vybz Kartel just as one like a local artist or something. Vybz Kartel is a pop star, bro. And me not see no pop star we out there where them go one level and when if them not stay consistent, cause Vybz Kartel always stay consistent, where them go the level and after a while them just nah get the money where them deserve. If them stay consistent, them are gonna get the money where them deserve, of course.
All
So when
right.
it,
So all right. So you are saying, all right. So pretty much you are saying, because I know SD wants that thing. So you are saying that Vybz Kartel at 64 will be pulling more money than he's pulling now.
if him continue to do the same work, of course.
No, but bro,
You
that's the
can't
problem.
be serious.
That's the problem with the argument then, I'm a G. Because as me say, 64, brother. Me say 64, And if me ask you with 64-year-old dancehall artists you see out there, I tear down the place like that. 64 years, me G.
Music, una separate and I say yo dancehall artist. Madonna how much? She has 70 and she still a collect much million for her
Madonna is
show.
not no 70 yet.
Madonna how
No,
much?
she's not 70 yet. No man, she's not 70 yet. She's not.
How
And then
old she?
about 63.
Yeah, she
Alright,
has
and she
60.
still a draw down her
Well,
money.
you can't compare foreign artists to Jamaica. You
Bro,
must see the difference.
But gentlemen,
just wait
it's
now.
the same point. Madonna at her peak would have earned more money than Madonna now.
Madonna at her peak. What is now? Madonna at her
What
peak
you don't
had
understand about
global.
that?
Just wait now. She had global anthems where tear down Billboard and RIAA charts and them something like that. Global. Which new song Madonna have now? We are tear down the place. No, that's Madonna. So you see,
Yes, but when she keep her show.
well, on G. Yeah, same thing with Dion Warwick, and we spoke about that earlier. When you have a great catalog, that gives you pulling power as well, right? Even when you get old, you tour with the catalog. Right now, Toots and Burning Spear and them on their tour because them have the catalog, brother. So my point is, right? And again, the argument there at 64 is more like a hypothetical, so I'm not to want dwell upon it. But
me
music
ask
is
you,
about, well, on brother, the value of an artist is based on the demand. You get me? I say, yeah, if the artists are the hot artists, the big artists, him have the pulling power there, him have the demand there, yeah.
Yeah, but Imhotep,
may I
but
explain
I don't
something?
like to go there. Hold on a second. I don't like to go this. But let me tell you something first. Listen, if Vybz Kartel was not incarcerated for the 13 years, it is highly unlikely he would have had this demand right now, because people would have been seeing him over and over and over and over again. Try and understand that.
Yeah, so good point now, General. So why people are trying to put on the next artist and must say, they must sell out, yesterday they must sell out. Yeah, I remember say Carter got 13 years, and as it's highly unlikely, he probably wouldn't sell out when must sell out, but
But
me
may
like
I
when
ask
I
you
be
a
still about
question?
me just
May I ask you a
huh?
question? So
Me ask,
very huge. Anyone I don't know.
me
Very
answer
huge.
talk.
But like 2 years ago, Barry's not usually he might charge more than way he might charge 2 years ago, and Barry's is how much?
How much did he charge 2 years ago?
he might charge way more than when
How
he
much
usually
did he
How
charge.
charge
much?
2 years ago?
I don't know how much.
How much does he
by
charge
the-
now?
That's why, all right.
How much does
That's
he
You
why I
charge
don't
say,
now?
know, but you put
leave-
forth the
yeah,
argument, bro.
leave that argument
Cha-cha.
alone. It's a slippery slope argument. Leave it alone, brother, because we are speaking from an ignorant perspective in terms of we don't know where the man them a make. We don't know who a make what, brother. We don't know what
Alright.
a man a bring in. So, Lord,
May I show you one next example? Mr. Vegas said, Mr. Vegas in the
Bro.
business almost 30 years. And he might collect more than when usually collect before.
No, but
You know, understand the context in my general.
Not
Oh,
at
me
all.
not understand it. It's not,
Remember,
it's
the
not.
cartel, all
Comprehension
right,
and rolling
cartel I
it
make
down.
what? Cartel I make $1 million. Your fee say how much you from home? I make more than $1 million. Other people asking that.
Yo, hold on there.
Of
You
course.
see the
Okay.
whole thing about this whole argument about back in the days and now. No, not even factor in inflation, you know.
If I artist,
100,000.
exactly.
Hold on, no.
So
100,000 now is not.
that may I
Hold
explain to
on, no.
Mr.
Hold
YouTube.
on, no. The
We
same
ain't-
100,000 now is not the same 100,000 a decade ago, you know. When you don't consider them something, you know. So now put forth certain argument, it don't make no sense, bro.
reason why
Comprehension and running it down, but when you just beat it.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's why I kind of like to stay safe and talk about what
The
has
music.
Yeah, and the music. Me not have a time for you to talk
Born
about
them one where man a make
no,
on them
and
thing
them
there.
mammoths man are making them something there. No, sir,
Business about that.
Bro, that wasn't my point, bro.
No,
I'm
not
just
saying,
talking
hold on,
about.
hold on. No one is saying it's your point. Just hold on. All we are saying is, today I talk about where artists are make. Yeah, it's neither here nor there for me because guess what? None of we don't know where the man them are make. We are guess and spell and assume this and assume and speculate. So make
I wasn't.
But
I wasn't talking
you
about
had a
that.
promoter, hold on. You had a promoter, European promoter. You remember that interview a few months ago?
Yep.
Who was telling you how much money Burst them? It was telling you that the money.
Yes.
Listen, man, on a reality in a boss, man.
We're right, sir. But no,
You
but
know
what
which reality which reality you know?
No, but watch this now.
Alternate.
Remember saying no, even last year, watch this now. Last year, Buju Banton did some shows at the UBS, right? 2 shows and it grossed over 4 mil, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel did what? Did the 3, and I think it grossed over like 8 million, whatever. So just those 5 shows, you know, right? It grossed them the breeder money there. So just imagine the man them where I do 72 show for a year, 60 odd shows for a year. So I'm just saying, speaking about this, just wait, no man. Speaking about this is pure speculation, and I'm not here to speak about speculation. I'm there to talk about the music. So
Exactly,
I'm going to leave that money part there and stick to the music.
But you might hear the reason why the man them. I'm sure said we have people that are not thinking. Everybody think, hold on, you think every single show that Kartel has done this year, you think that he has gotten paid $1 million for each show?
Exactly, bro. And that
Would you
was
think
just
so?
like ready for touch upon in Jamaica. When
Would you
them
think
hear
so?
gross, you know, them feel like that the people are making, you know, when them hear them gross.
No,
this
but
amount,
forget
you know.
about even the gross. When I talk about that, it's not all of those shows. Some of those shows could not pay $1 million. They would not have made back the money.
Exactly.
Because they're too small. They were too small. There are some of those festivals would not make back the money.
So which
There are particular
festival would I
shows.
say don't pay back the money now, Mr. YouTube? Cause if it's just Trinidad, a man charge one and him never go. A man go to wireless
How
when
much people live in Tartuga?
in what?
In Tartuga or Tartola? Much people live in
Tartola.
Tartuga. Yeah.
Listen, he not care
How much people live in Tartola?
It almost 300,000. 300,000, but it's
No,
not
I'm sorry.
how much
Mr.
people
General.
were. Listen,
No, man, change that. Well, on, man. That's why I say I don't want to go into the reason where I guess and spell because you see that
Under 24,000 people live
yes,
in Tartola.
because brother, 300,000 over there, a small place.
The show that he performed that had about what 6,000 people there. You think he got paid $1 million?
$1 million for that?
so how much you want on the ticket? He's not care
Bro,
how much
all right,
fish. Listen up.
Are you messing me, General? Me
Wait,
stop.
here go on. SD. Yeah, unmute your mic there. Let me hear what you have to say. The musical, me general. Me now pocket watch and talk about no man.
You hurt it, Jamaica
Boy,
YouTube followers.
I
Yeah,
want, you know, say, for some of them youth that do like, I'm glad the thing or the platform I have in what them for them realize, but I need the man them for when they come out to music, region to observe music and understand the whole dynamic better. You see me? Because it's when we're having conversation, we sound stupid, virgin. For people who are listening, and because of there's no way on the head on the can system because of this man being incarcerated 13 years, come back now it is a demand scheme. There's no way, brother. Right? The next 2 or 3 years from now, I'm not gonna earn that, brother. We don't need to, it's like we don't live in a space or something. When you see a man a buy a few little cars and everything there, and the next man now buy it, and swear he have more money than the person. And that's certain work, brother. And that's certain work. If you listen, one of the time your elephant man come out and say, when you buying vehicle, them you know what kind of cash and Paul go buy one black fleet, one type of van them. We must say, nah, drive. You see me? Just them live there alone and look pan and say, oh, the money there, there's the artist them a buy them thing here, but he need a run go buy all one little truck or one little thing. When I look on it and say, oh, he broke man, you know this and that. And I saw music thing go brother.
Let me tell you something. During the all right, even back in the 60s, you have man like Curtis Mayfield, right? Did songs like Pusha Man, he did Diamond in the Back, right? Though You May Drive a Great Big Cadillac, Gangster White Boy. Them man is to promote the pimping lifestyle, right? The fur coat and the Cadillac and yeah, pimp, yeah, make money and whatever, right? The American gangster thing. In the hip hop and the rap scene now, in the, like about 97, 98, here comes Cash Money them with the bling, bling, bling. And here comes In My Crib, where the man they used to even rent all people place and say I feed them crib. When they never live there, for sure say them I live flashy and rich and whatever. Then now, even on the volume rhythm, Wayne Marshall, that song I talk about bling bling. Current time the man talk about bling bling, right? Cash Money, them Master P, them do all them bling bling them I talk about, right? I saw we start talk about bling bling and watch who have the house, who have the car and them something there. Remember Beanie Man did have some me book a girl na me new Suzuki. A Suzuki, brother. Cause I think it was a Suzuki Balena he used to drive, you know, at first, you know. You get me? I say, yeah, I remember them time the brother Suzuki Balena wasn't, but people never used to watch artists' pocket and wealth and things like that because really and truly, if you gotta look at artists, you just look at what them do and achieve musically, whatever their finances are, that's their private life. That's their private life. What they do in the public, which is music, I think we can speak about that.
Right.
Yeah, because me know you know the guess and spell. Yeah, guess how much the man they make and how much the man they don't make. It just don't make any sense. But make we talk about the music because even when the general said Vybz Kartel is a pop star, like what you mean by that now? Because pop star category is a very strong category, you know.
Very strong. Mainstream, you talk now, you know.
So the mainstream, the Monday.
Tell
you
me
can't see a man where you put a highlight on a genre, you not call him a pop star. Come on, man.
No, bro, because I can name you a rapper and him the mainstream and him a pull in the same kind of crowd and them thing there.
So, you not have 10 rapper where you do that, you know, bro?
I can name a rapper that is not mainstream.
You don't
and
have 10 rapper in today's world or do that. Cartel in 1% out of where we are collect them money.
Yeah, remember, I always remember, you know, General, and as someone said earlier, you know, you see, if a man they out here year in, year out, I go all about the place, yeah, that demand is not gonna be there like that. You see, when a man missing out of the space, like how Buju did missing from out of the space. Remember when Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in the prison and in Touch Road and come at Jamaica. Remember, Beanie Man was there. And I was at the National Stadium. Shooting going as Mandela Montecade that passed through. Stampede. Right? And buckle fling and I saw them banal buckle right at the stadium, the glass buckle them and them something there. But my point is, well, I'm general. Nelson Mandela being locked up for 27 years, everybody wanted to see him. So he was brought to Jamaica. And the whole of Jamaica, so to speak, who could have hold in the stadium, Manala jump the fence and get the feedback from your device win. That's weird. I'm saying, man, jump on the fence just to see Nelson Mandela. Because them hear about him, read about him in the news, and he was behind bars, right? A artist, Buju Banton being away, of course, people long to see him and wanted to see him. Vybz Kartel is the same thing, brother, so the demand is there.
Let's show me actually.
Just wait.
Nah, comprehend him, nah, comprehend.
Because you listen to respond, you know. Just wait, man. When me I say, a man being locked away for 13 years, brother, them people here have never seen Vybz Kartel before like that, you know, bro. We are talking about performing live and living color, you know. So a man with they about the place day in, day out. Nobody not excited to go see them man there. Make them missing. Make them miss if you want 10 years or 13 years. And you see all the people them what long to see them. Or I've never seen them before. So we have to understand how demand works, because guess what going now? Demand is when you have the pulling power. There are many factors how you can have pulling power. You can have a combination of a great catalog. You can also have the absence from the space, and you also being one of the greatest dancehall artists.
Yeah,
So,
but why you not say that? Just like how when Kartel did when he released, half of this society, Jamaican community, people, dancehall people, they say, yo, the man are tired, popular out himself. Everywhere you go, you see him. I'm all over social media.
Good point,
him iPod dead out, a 9-day talk. And I know a year and 2 months after, we still a talk.
but not because, let's wait then. Not because.
No, because you guys still don't understand that this is a different.
Wait a Jerome, man. If me did say that, and you say it to me now, then me couldn't respect that. But you saying that because somebody else said it, it doesn't mean nothing to me, because everybody can have them opinion, right? A man can say, yo, by next year, Kartel career done and whatever. And when next year come, you have a forward answer. So all who would have said, by next year, career done. No, brother. If me never say it, just wait, no, me G. All me I say is this, me G. People saying that it really mean much to me. But the point of the matter is, you have artists where will have demands, and there are many factors, right? You can be the artist musically, and you have the higher demand. You can be absent from out of the space for years, and you have the demand because you have the catalog, you are an icon, and people just never see you, and them want to see you. You get what I say? That is how it works sometimes. So I say, when people will all say, how comes this man and that demand? And the worst kind of argument is, how come this man and do it, that demand they not do it? As me say, it's about pulling power, and you have the man them who did out here do it year in, year out. No, I say them to take a rest then. Because them did out here do it year in, year out in terms of doing the big shows and doing their tours and them something there.
What I can't understand, what people can't wrap their head around and understand, that you have an actual thing in which you have peak earnings, in which there's a period where the amount of money you earn in that period, you will never earn that kind of money ever again. People don't understand that. Your value over time, your value must go down,
It must diminish.
You understand them, money. It's just simple. And it has nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. It's just what happens.
That's true. That's true.
Elon Musk has been reigning as the world's richest man. Another man just passed him. You have peak.
But that means that him not make more than what him did make. The man just make more than him. You understand that?
At a particular time, a virgin.
At a particular time. Yeah.
Wanna say
You do
the
realize
man
we're
nah
talking.
go make
You do realize the point I was making is that
the
what
point
Elon
where you
Musk.
make no make no sense. A man
Just
where I
listen,
make
no,
more
no,
than him.
You
hold
obviously
on,
just don't.
brother.
You
Brother,
just
just
don't
hold on.
understand. You just don't
You're
understand the point.
listening to respond. So here go on.
Let me help you.
Make him point and make you
Let me help
respond
you.
after. But you're listening to
Elon
respond.
Musk is in the billionaires club.
Yeah.
He has been at the number one spot probably the longest of any person that has been in the position. Somebody has now passed him. You understand the point I was making?
I understand the point where you say, but that no mean say Elon must not make more than what him usually make. But the man we pass him, I make more than him. You understand that? You understand
I
that?
get that
Okay.
very well. I get that
Within the
very well. I
moment,
understand.
we
But what I'm
don't
saying
go
is that
into the argument within the
the
moment.
competition is about them being billionaires. Who's going to be at the number one spot? Kartel is at the number one spot now.
But
Eventually, somebody else will be at the number one spot.
But what we are trying to say, him still a passing peak, but a man peak is just better. You understand?
No, but all right, so just wait there, because me say, me rather have to talk about the music, you know. Me know, as me say again, the money argument, it's very vague. It's not accurate because we are all speculating about them who will make this and who will make that. You understand what I say? Me feel
No, I understand the point he's making, but that's actually not factual.
No, as I'm saying, right? Me really no want goddess so when it comes on to which artists know, because as me I say, when the Sean Paul and the Shaggies them were doing crazy shows all over the place for the 13 years, because Cartel might have that pull and now my man really a try to compare them and say why them money and not do it. And at the end of the day, they have been doing it year in, year out for the past 20 and 30 odd years. There's a big difference there to somebody who just start do it. Because if you have been doing it for 20 odd years, 30 odd years,
but he not care how much years you do it. A man can just come use 1 year and him pass everything where you normally do.
In terms of
just life,
in
just
terms
how
of
life go.
Well, on the past, no, but we know. Well, on we're talking about, like as me said, that's why I said the show argument and the who will make how much money. Yeah. I don't
never
know.
come here for talk about no money, no, but oh, not explain it, and make it seem like true me that do my father did that. May I use an example? My father fight poverty for the last 30 years. All know him not broke. And me just forward. Boom. We come out of poverty. I feel like a light more. Him never come out of poverty in 30 years, but me do it in a one the little time me forward here. You see me?
Right, but that's a different analogy
It's
because
not a different. You
hold
believe that
on.
negative is negative and positive is positive.
No,
Not change.
hear you, you know. Hear you, that's it, you know. Me hear you, you know. I'm make you see what you say. So that's hold on there. It's a different argument, this, because the people who are being compared, man out here, I do work, I do shows, I do tours, and them something there. You get what me I say? It's not like the analogy where I say you fall in a poverty and you come and I eat a food now. No, the dancehall conversation is that you have man who did out here, brother, I do crazy shows. And guess what going now? Year in, year out, we're talking about 50 odd, 60 odd, 70 odd major shows. Over 20 odd, 30 odd years, brother. That's just the truth of it. So me I say if you even not compare a man we do say 20, 30 shows in total. 40 shows in total, you can compare that to 1,300 major shows.
Of course, you can compare them.
No, I'm talking about like no, we're not talking about the example thing. Maybe I talk about in a real life.
It's right? In real life, me I tell you.
All right, watch this now. So a Sean Paul doing 980 odd major shows. We are talking about his tours, right? Major bookings and them something. 981. You would compare 35 or 40 Vybz Kartel shows.
Of course you can compare. Of course you can compare emotic.
So you are compare 30 5 shows to 980.
Of course, me go compare it.
All right. So
Brother,
and what?
Jaja.
No, but well, I know. All right.
So,
Here
so how would you compare it? What's the
Yeah, yeah.
analytics? What the analysis? How you going to compare it?
Oh,
Do
you
the
want me
comparison.
break it down? Cause me can put it in a whole heap of different way. I
Do
wanna
it
know
now.
how
Do
me
it.
want
let's
go there.
Go
right.
ahead.
So you break it
No,
down.
wait, no.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
no. We don't want the whole heap a different way. We want the right way or the logical way. So go
All
ahead.
right. The logical way is you do 900 and how much shows? Me do 35. Me do 35 where I'm doing a man do 15 arena. 15 arena. No other dancehall artist never done that before.
That's
Put the
not true.
genre.
That's not true.
Make him
But
go on. Make him
continue.
go on, Jamaica YouTube. Make
Listen,
him
me
finish.
can,
Make him
me,
finish.
me can show the facts for that. If you can show me
No,
the
no,
facts, put it
just
on the screen.
continue on that. Well, I know. Just you say 15. All right. So we still a try to establish, how it go surpass the 981 this thing. So
Just listen.
Please explain
Just
that.
listen. So, no other artists, dancehall artists. Shaggy, Sean Paul, no other artist never ever do that. Jamaican artists never do. 15 um, arena shows never done yet. So with a 15 arena artist arena can compare to 900 show where it's not yours. Look upon that Imotech, that's
all right,
different.
let's pause there, bro.
What?
Let's pause there, bro. Because we don't know,
Me still
bro.
await for the math. Explain
No,
the
but
math
hold
to
on,
me.
no. At the match,
Jaja.
hold on, man. Just
The
hold
mute
on.
and no disrespect. When I go in the comment, brother, and I come in, I go just go listen to this because what you have said, brother. No,
Mm-mm.
it does not make no sense, but you see this love on affair for the artist them bridge that overshadow on thinking like
Bro,
on
your
thing.
uncle talk off of your
We ain't,
emotions and what you
we
hear.
ain't just
Show
hold
me
on.
where you are.
No. We ain't just hold on, man. Sorry for mute
Mm-mm.
them, man. Hold on, just a lot of while ago
Mm-mm.
have nothing, brother, because remember you need to tell me how it equate and work out, And all the way you are say, brother, it's more like just eulogizing and the numbers with that weight pan. So make
All right. So the
explain.
numbers, Imhotep. The
We ain't not
numbers.
Jerome, man. The Jerome is hold on, brother. Because as me say, I don't want to go there, Jerome. So me no know why you feel like say you need to intervene. Leave the man, let the man be, because all the way him say, right, him still not break it down in a plausible, logical way. For sure, we how you are say a man with 980 major shows, a global superstar, the greatest dancehall artist, right?
No, but me and the man up on the same team. You can handle the button.
Bro, stop being triggered by that, no, man. You can just say what you want to say. We don't have a problem with what you want to say. Don't have a problem with what me I say either. Don't be triggered. You get me? All me I say is this now. When if you overtalk me, G, I'm going to remove you. I say just wait now, my general. It's a panel of people. So you might can't stay one place. Especially when we say, tell we how 1 + 1 equal, and you go hard out and still not tell we nothing. So just wait them in general. You get what me I say? All me I say is this now. When it comes on to them type of reasoning, yeah, quarreling about the artists, them, how much man and make on them, something there. It just show me say that's the ones them can't compare the artists them about the music. That's a big sign of weakness. Joey Leisure, big up yourself, Misty, Yo-Yo, all of the people them were there, and big up on yourself and leave a like, you see? Yeah, it's a sign of weakness, this is say, if we compare the man them have to go money and who make the most money and who are sell out arenas.
Argument weak.
The weak argument, because guess what now? When Sean Paul and Shaggy them sell out the arenas them. When Sean Paul sell out arenas by himself, all Madison Square Garden, that was no conversation at the dance hall in Jamaica. Right? When Sean Paul do 40 and 50 at shows. There was no,
but Imo, hold on. Me still await for the man to do the math, The math more on.
What kind of maths him gonna give?
Bro, look on this. Look
Some
on this.
delusional reasoning, the man them forward with more time, brother.
Delusional grandeur. Look on this. Sean Paul do 980. Put it, let's just say, arbitrary number, 10K a show with 980, almost 10 million, that, you know. Or so, you know, just to put it at 10K per show.
If Sean Paul was being paid 250,000 per show, it would be 220 something million dollars.
Bro, and the money still try compare. The
Somebody
sad
tell
part
me
about
about the signing from the program because me can't. The money over tell me better.
SB, the sad
know.
part about it is enough of these people who at this level of thinking are raising children. And it's sad for the children, not even for them. Because them are big people and them for know better.
What
But
them general?
children. Got you.
Remember, you know, if I could take out show them Sean Paul was in. Remember dog have billboards on top of billboards on top of streaming on top of hits on top of collab, you know, so
No, bro, no, and Sean Paul
dog,
have it. A label of it, bro. A
Ali,
label of
I go?
it. Yeah, a label of
Them
it.
look a full argument that the man.
A
them
label of
listen,
it.
the man
And
them-
Sean Paul
Well,
do it. A
well,
label
to
do
make it clear still to me, Sean, why in not even a comparison who Richard, brother.
You can't compete where you don't compare, bro.
Sean Paul, Richard, man, yeah, brother, you know.
As me say,
It come like when time Vybz Kartel just come out and we are talk about who more popular, you know what I mean, in the international field. You understand? With either him or being him, and people are saying Vybz Kartel. Is it what I'm saying?
yeah, because as the ones them will say, recency bias and man at the moment, mentality kind of thing, right?
Prisoners of the moment.
This thing with Kartel those 13 years on a prison virgin propelling thing to the sky, brother. You see what I'm saying? And it's same wave because the historical where almost the case and all of that, you see what I'm saying? The fans them were loyal to him and push him to that level there too. You see what I mean? Push him to that level there. You see what I mean? But if you compare Vybz Kartel with Beenie Man, he's not popular more than Beenie Man, brother. You see what I mean? Maybe in a certain little trenches you might find that, you know, the comparison, you know, people are saying, oh, he's more popular than Beenie Man, not certain things, but there's no comparison between him and Beenie Man neither, brother.
Me see a little thing where a man say, I remember I vlog am there. Me not want to call it, me not call a bad name, but
we're not calling about
yeah,
name.
no, not that. But it dog say a Bob Marley then Kartel. You probably see that video there. Me I say, but like it dog say Kartel big and Bob. I laugh.
No, man, I'm telling you something.
I feel laugh, bro. I feel laugh.
But family, I'm gonna show you something now. You see, that's why I say when it comes down to out here, so right, and these musical conversations, yeah, the majority of these people don't care about things being factual or things being delusional or things that are straight, you know, artists worshiping, right? All people care about is what a man say that's pleasing to them ears about them artists. What's this now? This is Sean Paul on the Billboard, right? 4 number 1 hits, right? You don't know what it is like to have a number 1 hit on the Billboard.
Number 1 hit on the Billboard. That's
Number
enough to
one.
sneeze pan, you know.
A number 1, listen me, a number 1 on the Billboard, 19 songs. Remember saying with Ginger, that was actually on the Billboard rhythmic chart now. That's his 24th Billboard entry. Now watch this now. Just look at Cheap Thrills, right? Weeks on the chart 52. How much weeks at number 1? 4 weeks.
How much week in a year, in a one single year?
Well, 52.
Okay.
So for a year, that will depend on a chart, brother. One day if you don't really understand temperature.
What year is it? 52?
52 weeks. What's this now? Temperature when number 1, brother, as a dancehall. Me say a dancehall song, right? Listen me, you know, 2006, you know, when we there say Kartel and Vado are the hottest thing I have. I do when I'm busy signal them and them sitting there. I tear down dancehall locally. Sean Paul, brother, number 1 on the Billboard global song, Temperature. Number 1. What's this now? When you gonna give it up to me? CM 2006, you know, brother. When we there say Vado and Kartel are run this thing, you know. Here comes Sean Paul with Keisha Cole, bro. You get me? I say it peaked at number 3. So I am saying when you look at all right, We Be Burning. Remember We Be Burning on the steps with him 2005. That in a brother. Then time man say, yo, Kartel at and father them man. I do and I'm busy them and them ones. We Be Burning on the steps with him. At a 2005. And it debuted it peaked at number 6. And it was only for 28 weeks, brother.
A top 10 song.
But for persons to understand, the same rhythmic chart, the
So
same
more than
chart.
half a year left on the ball.
Cardi B and those people are running. And he's at number 14 now. Remember that song Ginger has been on that chart for probably about 2 months now.
Right.
3 months.
Right. So it's kind of climbing. But my point is here, right? What's this, We Be Burning at 05. And what's this, he even just give me the light. That was 02, a number 7 on the Billboard. We don't know how difficult that is to go up on the Billboard.
Them not go overstand that because
Them understand the difficulty,
Them can't fathom the idea of a Jamaican artist doing them thing there. Only who
Right.
them like. So you see who them like now accomplish them thing they eat no count.
All right.
No, but
Them
favorite excuses, oh, this man sign, brother. That is the goal, I think.
Right. You just sign to take your music further, brother, because guess what? All who did attack, the Kartel is signed to, it just never work out.
All right, so
not be kind of work out, that means what? Nobody not care about that, brother. Because we say the signing argument there, them are gonna use that and rub out everybody career.
All right, but you watch out. If I feel them artists, you get signed. Oh, what that? What you mean, General?
No, I'm saying they're gonna use it. 1 second, Jerome. They're gonna use it to rub out every artist's career and achievements. And as me say, signing. Listen me, you can't sign from now till the morning. You have to have the song. So when Sean Paul did sign, as a matter of fact, Give Me the Light, right, was before Sean Paul was signed to Atlantic.
Oh, okay, I'm never really know that.
No, and people feel like so when him sign him, fine, Give Me the Light, brother.
So that means him been doing thing then, man.
Give me the light, give me exposure.
Bro, when you have to remember say, locally, remember say Infiltrate on the playground with him. What was a big hit song that dance after Sean Paul, brother. Remember that the song that start off the rhythm, When you hear
you're not giving the full context though. People mustn't forget that Kartel was signed the Green Sleeves. Remember that Green Sleeve was basically the counter to VP.
Right.
They were the same thing. Remember, VP eventually bought out Green Sleeves.
But if Kartel is signed right now and no other else man not signing, I probably say, oh, a Kartel alone are putting in work, right? Making some people as a movie work to them artists too. So that
let me say a thing there. Rockstar, yeah, say him not have no real fans now. Here go on now. A one song, the man have a stream more than Kartel phones and 66 on Spotify.
And the label stream it.
Where is Kartel real fans? Where a one song Sean Paul have where a stream more than phones than 60.
No man, ask him where are the Billboard hits? Where are they?
So
all
because
show me the billboards, them for show me the real fans, them. We not talk about real fans. When you think that some little man on YouTube and make a bag of nice are real fans, that you do all the while and trick the artists them. And then now when the numbers come out, it show. We're not streaming, we're not buying no music. All right, let me make Jerome say a quick thing there, Killy, and then
No, I was saying that when you say the show them when man do, what's the date on those show like if it add up to 933 or 900 shows or 861 or whatever? What's the beginning date on those shows if that is there? Sean Paul shows them where add up where will make it 9.
But Jaron, have you been on the show and see you might have pulled up the list more than one time? I'm sure you have been here and seen it. Especially.
Enough time me here, he must have said
No, not here. No man, it has been pulled up on screen multiple times.
No, but I'm just asking him.
But it's not like you're ignorant to it.
Enough time me hear him say truth need no defense and he keep on saying it and saying it and saying it over.
But I'm saying
nobody say
put it up again, Imo. Maybe it will help.
We not say we hear that already, Imotet. We still make him have the floor. I just would like to know. Just like if me ask him about an artist back in in the 60s, he will just tell me. He must can't tell me this. That's something we maybe research all the time.
Yo, you see the thing when me realized, I remember one time, he pull up a fact for somebody and them said, them not believe. When he must show them the facts.
That's the reason why, as me say, you know, me not out here to convince nobody at all. You get me? I say, I'm not out here to convince anyone at all. All right, so this are Vybz Kartel, right? This is concert archives. Anybody can go on this site. That's the problem. There's a lot of lazy people out here, right? We prefer to listen what people are say than do research. And Jeroen himself, him know what going on. Him there in there out. He's just being facetious. But this is Vybz Kartel, right? 30 concerts. 30. One, right? So you can click on the concerts, right? And it will show you the date. BP Pulse 2025, that was the last one, right? And it shows you all of them. All right, let's go down to let me see now, 2025, right? So I mean, you're looking at all these shows, the State Farm Arena, the Queen's Park, Savannah, all of it is documented. You get what I say? Now, what's this now? 2011 was his first major show. Him and Trina, Taurus Riley, Assassin, Chino, DJ Khalid, Ayactine, Steve Marley. Well on there. Yeah. So this one was, I think this one was the one where him did perform by a video link or something, because this was 2011 in
that Miami best are the best in perform via satellite.
All right. So this show is where them said 2011 was his one. Let me see. It's only. Let me see. Okay. So 2009. He went to Belgium. That's his first show where him kind of touch overseas. Then
first
him go,
major show,
and then him go Rotterdam. But hold on, 2011. You get me? I say, yeah, there was Chaka Demos and Pliers and all that stuff. He was in France. You get me? I say, and he was in France again 2011. You get me? I say, so these are the shows. So in total, you can click on the show, you can click on the details, and it give you all the details, right? So Vybz Kartel have, let's say, 31. So even from the year start, Sean Paul has done over what, 55 or 54 shows, major shows.
From this current year, yata.
Yeah, yes, and that's Vybz Kartel entire. Major
just
show
this year, yeah,
31, and just this year. So let me look for Sean Paul and show them. Just this year alone, man. Just this year.
Just this year alone, Sean Paul,
55. Yeah, what 55?
Why is this not debate?
But wasn't there a month where the man do like 16 straight?
He did 13 shows in
13 straight or something like that.
Yeah, that was his tour as well. That was his Bring It tour. All right, it's a Sean Paul, right? 891 concerts. All right. That's where Jeroen, you see your ask. Well, you know ask. You know ask for details. I'm gonna go to the years. Let me go to the years, right?
Yeah, but keep scrolling.
Yeah, no man. All right, so it's over here. So now, what's this now? Over on the right hand side of the screen, you see it now. 2017. As a matter of fact, let's look at 2011. He did 31 concerts. So the total amount of concerts a Kartel have. Yeah, 2010 when a Kartel had the biggest and baddest thing, 57 concerts. Sean Paul have, right? And he go on 2009, 21, 2008, 12, 07. 15 concerts. You see, 06 when we there, I say Avado and Kartel and Busy and Idonia. 71 concerts, major, what Sean Paul do.
Wow, that's good.
71.
So my question is,
that's weird, man. That's weird,
And mind you, them think they are mainstream platform.
And bro, as me say, anybody remember, even Sean Paul and Myra Carey do a tour, brother. You think anybody can at that time? You don't think anybody can tour with the Myra Carey, brother?
Them go give the credit to Mariah Carey.
So my question now is that Sean Paul have any show, any trumpet?
Yo. Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Listen me. Listen me.
Is there any Sumfest recorded on this part for Sean Paul?
Any what? Any Sumfest?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sean Paul did even Sumfest 2014, I think.
And it's registered on this website?
No, man. This if it might register Sumfest, it might be. But I'm saying it's in 981.
No,
So
but I mean, because what I want to do, you know, it's something I'm gonna check.
All right, that's fine. But I'm giving you the source, right? Concert archives.
But May said if concert archives of Sean Paul performing at Sumfest and him recognize it and give it as a show, then me go check to see if they had Vybz Kartel Sumfest on it 2010 and 2011.
Jaron.
That's fine. Not a problem.
No. There's something you can use him know if something is accurate. You know.
Jaron.
Go ahead.
Long story short, my general. Cartel no depend Sean Paul. What hard to understand that?
No. So you're telling me that if there's a loophole, and I'm finding that there could be a loophole, you say no worry about that.
All right. So no, but
Cartel no depend Sean Paul. Simple like that, bro. Just simple.
So Jerome, so which major platform is
self-made? That's weird now because here we go on now. Jerome is a try to wiggle about the place, right? Because every little thing where I go prove what Sean Paul do, right? A man will try to discredit it just for the sake to get ratings from artists, fan base. Now, when me I say yes or no, me not a problem with that, Jerome. Please spend the time and do your research. And feel free to challenge where you want to challenge. You get what I say? But just make sure you spend the time and do your research because
I'm just gonna
it doesn't change the fact. No, but we
Sumfest is Sean Paul, but
bro, that's hold on, man.
Go ahead.
Because this thing here, right? You can click on all of this and you see the details, brother. These are festivals, just like how Vybz Kartel, the detail is there. It's documented, brother. We're on the information age. So what's this now? 2025, 53 concerts. Vybz Kartel, total concert in my entire career. Major. We are talking about major concerts and festivals where this thing are document. 31. 53 alone. Sean Paul do.
Which number bigger, Jerome?
All right. Let me show you something now. 2000, I think it was 05 or 06. Sean Paul did Madison Square Gardens. Yeah. I think it was 06. Let me see. All right.
And Madison Square Garden, a bigger venue for Barclays, you know.
Yeah. And Sean Paul did that.
Down to Yellow Man do that back to back, you know, bro.
You passed it. You need to go back up. You passed it. You passed it.
All right. Here it is. 2006, August 23rd. Sean Paul by himself at Madison Square Garden. And then man up on the internet. Sean Paul never done a arena in America yet. Yo, I laugh. Then the man go over the UK, go do a UK tour. 13. This is it, people. Madison Square Garden. See there? Sean Paul. Here?
With who else? With who else?
Sean Paul. As a matter of fact, the visuals is here to see that. Let me see. No, it looks so. Me no to mess with this. But I'm saying 2000 Wednesday, August 23rd, 2006, Madison Square Gardens, Sean Paul. And this is a set list, like glue. You get what I say? Give me the light, make it clap, baby boy, white boys, deport them. I'll deport them.
You show it, a man say him not do it.
Yeah, man, we know. That's what I say. That's what I say.
A man say it was the lounge.
No, but wait, no, man. That's what I show you. Say that's when the man here talk, I laugh. You get what I say? Because here we go on now. Yo, the man them really delusional out there. You know why? Brother, yo, them people here amaze me out there. I'm a joke thing, you know. The
No,
whole of them, you know.
yeah, we all know so we don't have to take Rockstar serious. So
No,
you
man.
just ignore them.
Rockstar,
You just ignore them comments. Then.
no, man. You know, no, man.
So,
Rockstar a sheep of staff, man. And
so
Iman Shara is cheap of staff, them. You get me
is
as a
it
really
that Rockstar at all? At
Rockstar.
Rockstar at all, or you actually believe him as a
Rockstar sheep of staff. That's why, as me saying,
Sheep
brother.
of staff.
That's why I'm saying, sheep of staff. That's why I'm saying, when me hear them on the out here talk, brother. And so, yo, Sean Paul never do arena in America by himself yet. Yo, I'm like, yo, I'm here say,
yeah,
them
dog, I see if you show him inside the MSG
The
when
man
you
say
just show
show
him.
inside the MS.
me to show him inside the MSD.
You know, I'm come over now.
No, man. What you say? No, what is I kill you? You say mute. Here go on. Yo, well, I know, man. Make sheep of staff stay in the chat and
Staff.
slow them, man. You see the man in the brain, brother. One push, man. Pick up
Let
yourself.
my brother read their comment again, man.
Yeah, I'm saying me. No, listen me. Listen me, brother. Me do up your reason don't you know. I want me a reason with you know. Now I'm paying the man in the mind. What me I say? When me, because as me saying, brother, a whole heap of information me have, you know, whole heap of information, and that's why I have to laugh because as me say, them man a parade on the internet and say Sean Paul never do nothing yet. He not do it by himself and whatever. 2006, Sean Paul, the biggest dancehall artist in the globe. I want there. Them time that cuss we a cuss over Kartel and Mavado and them something there. Sean Paul do that big. But guess what? Them time there, social media wasn't that dominant for man see what I go on with Sean Paul I go on with. You get me? I say, yeah, sheep of staff, man. Yeah, man. Rockstar and Scar that, man. Cause me say, yo, the man them brain just wired differently, brother. Not really Scar still. Scar does sheep of staff, but Rockstar, yeah, Rockstar does. Trust me, bro. See there, this are the checklist, you know. You get me? I say, I know so you know so that whole break
Down to the track list, them posts.
right. So
you know, say it actually happened.
Deport them. Wouldn't they remember deport them? Not about the panelists them, you know. When deport them, I sing enough of them people them born on the internet. If a woman not up to date with deport them, can't keep up with the trend with it. If a the Magdalene type, if a the big beauty queen, we support them. You get me? I say.
Yeah, me never born that time there. A bookshelf for them, how year that come out?
Bookshelf that man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bookshelf that man. Yeah,
how year that?
I think that was 2000, you know. If memory serves right?
Oh, ban, oh, I never born it.
Eh? Oh, yeah, say.
Yeah, man.
Right, so I say, go inside kill.
No, sir.
Them time, you have the beanie man. The way them get nice and pretty, you know, they say this, you know, me have to put them on the bookshelf. Yeah, you have Mr. Vegas. Take it up, fling it up like you don't care. Make them know up here nice. This year, wear. The waistline, I make your edge down here. Maglia, my friend, can you expensive? Yo, you get me?
I would think I want to say, girl say, boy. I would think I want to.
I think I win one day, you know. Girl say, boy. So you know, say your body like
yeah, man. PM, sir.
You get me? I say, girl say, boy. Yeah, man. So as me, I say, still, me general, right? The problem is, enough of the ones them big up yourself, man. Fitzroy Reed, man. Yeah, O'Neal Dennis about 98, all right, yeah, I think about 99, 2000 still. You get me? I say not 98 them I did well on there. That yeah, man, I think yeah.
But Imo, one thing we must not be, people must not be. We are happy for what Kartel is doing for the genre because the genre needed this. So people don't get it wrong. But this, what you're seeing now, is not the first it has happened to dancehall.
Right.
When Shabba Ranks was at his peak, when people forget Shabba sell gold in 3 months, you know. People don't know that, you know. 3 months, dancehall artists, gold in 3 months. Raw dancehall artists, Shabba Ranks did that.
Last year.
It's just that the music has seen a lull for quite some time. So it's great what Kartel is doing. And he's carrying the genre right now.
Right, but as me say, you know, the ones them Tantametro and Devante, they do that. Okay, got you. Yeah. So here go on now. Last year, you know, before any concert started, remember last year Buju was the conversation. Not even a conversation. When Buju did that, do it back to back and pull out crowd and them something that there was no concert conversation. They say, yo, Buju bigger than Sean Paul and Shaggy. No.
There was none.
Last year, 62 concerts Sean Paul do, and guess what with Sean Paul? Him do the greatest tour, because remember, you know, the man have a song for the Dirty Money with him, say, "I'm the greatest," you know. Remember the man say it, you know, brother? I'm the greatest. Yes. He did the greatest on the Dirty Money with him last year, and him do the greatest tour. 62 last year, 2024, 62 concerts. And there was no conversation. Yo, Sean Paul do arenas and all about the place and big venues and big festivals. Sean Paul do wireless and all them something there. Sean Paul this, Sean Paul that. 2022, when the place just opened back, because remember them just feared about the place. 69 concerts. There was no conversation to say, yo, Sean Paul, they are about the place. No. But at the same time, Sean Paul, them do it. And as me said, people out here chat pure foolishness about Sean Paul never do an arena yet. It's the worst argument. The arena over the UK where Alkaline do new rules, Sean Paul sold that out the next day.
You need the man told you, the man say, yo, show him inside the MSG. Him not believe you. The man say, show him inside.
That me show you, man. That's what I say, you know. Here we go on. Me not out here to convince no sheeps, you know. Sorry, you know. As me say, me just say what me say, and me just keep it moving here, so. Because I realize that majority of the people them and big up to the
Imhotep, you can bring up the 2020 Sean Paul 2025, just the 2025 tours, the years that the different venues that he went to.
Yeah, I think I kicked myself off a little bit. You can go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No man, I was asking you to bring up Sean Paul's 2025 tours or concerts.
All right, 2025 it was 53, right? 2025, right? So let me see now. So these are upcoming, because me the year. All right, so August 28, right? He was in Alaska, the Alaska State Fair. I know them.
But there would have been shows before that also.
Yeah, man. It's a whole lot. Now 52 shows, 53 concerts, and plus you actually have the Bring It tour. The Bring It tour is his tour, right? And then now you have the Good Vibes tour with him and Wiz Khalifa. That one was a huge one too, because
and last year he had another tour again that was called.
Last year he had the greatest tour as well.
The greatest tour, yes.
Yeah, he had the greatest tour. So I'm saying this year he had the Good Vibes only tour with him, Wiz Khalifa and that baby, right? The Bring It tour was him, his show. Yeah, he put on Ashanti and whatever. And I'm gonna say, yo, Ashanti I sell it. And when Ashanti put on for a show, the tickets them the moves. Sad to say.
No, but that was Sean Paul's tour.
Yeah, that was Sean Paul's tour. So what's this now? They Bring It. Let me look for the Bring It now. Because the man I do the Bring It and him I do with him and Wiz Khalifa. You get me? All right, watch this now. Sean Paul. This is him, right? In Stuttgart, Württemberg, Germany. All right, what's this now? Right? Sean Paul himself, you know. You know, you look at his set list, and I have, and these videos are up to, you know, these videos are up, and if you look at the size of the people, right, the size of the people. Hold on, I'm sorry there. Hold on, why I'm thinking somebody that share this. The size of the people, it's more than what is in the arenas. 15,000 arenas, 16, 17,000 arenas. A lot of the venues, 30 and 40,000 people. That's just the truth. Sean Paul. The Bring It tour.
The reality is that Sean Paul mainly appeals to a different race. There's going to be a lot of Caucasians.
No, but you know what's funny, Jamaica YouTube?
It's going to be a whole heap of Caucasians.
But you know what's funny, Jamaica YouTube?
No, man, he's also popular, but he's more, we have to be fair, he has probably way more Caucasian fans. Because some of those places that he performs are mainly dominated by Caucasians, apart from when he goes on the African continent. And most of his tours are more European, Asia based.
Right. Just look at this. All right, this is a Bring It tour, right? In a Germany. All right, watch this now, you know. Him and Shaka Khan, you know. This is a show where him depend, right? Him and Shaka Khan. And anybody we know about Shaka Khan, know say Shaka Khan, no normal. You know, she did do a song, I'm Every Woman, It's All in Me. Whitney Houston did the cover. You know, yeah, and that was a monster hit for Whitney Houston too, right? I'm every woman, it's all in me. Anything you want.
Well, look at the Helsinki Festival.
All right,
look at the names of some of those people. So you can't even pronounce the names. Sean Paul is there.
Them the kind of name, yeah, and Sean Paul depend them place. I do dancehall. And the funny thing, as I said, Jamaica YouTube, the man them used to say, "Oh, Sean Paul only have white fans." And when Kartel said, it's a lot of white folks in here. Every man start cheering on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was well, and Mr. Rockstar said it was 75% white people. I say, wait, all of a sudden now you really care about 75% white people just to validate the argument. So as I said, the man them argument are about the place. But what I'm saying is, bro, you see, you can't compare. As I say, there's a man at the moment, and you have a monument man. Yeah, that's the reality of things. Even in 2025, with all the work, 53 concerts, putting out songs same way, right? And Ginger gone, you know. Ginger gone. Him and the one with the man Tyler Push to Start, that gone. Him have a next one, Let It Talk to Me, with him and a European artist named Inna. Let it talk to me. Come on, baby girl, let the energy. Yeah. So the man I put in work at 54 years old, still a fine hit song, crossover song. Still. I would really do out there feel like so we can go around where with Sean Paul and Madi. You have to put respect on the G name, man. As I'm saying, Sean Paul is a humble man, but here we go now. Him put in the work, his music. It's not no controversy, Sean Paul. You don't sitting there, you know. There's no shock value on sitting there, you know. You get me, I say? Yes, Sean Paul. But Kartel have people I use washing soap or bleach, you know, brother. I don't know, joke thing, you know. Just like how we used to use the cake soap, you know. The man say, "Oh, wash your face with the cake soap." Everybody I wash face with cake soap, brother.
No, but you remember the other day when people said nobody now did this or that, and we saw him. You just see him England tour or UK tour. You saw white people with tattoos of him and them leg and all over them. You see them wear merch. It's just a different side.
Right.
It's good for the music.
Right. Oh man, as I say again, you know, you see, people have to understand how far them man they carry dancehall. As I say, one bag of little people were 2005, 6, 7, the peak of Sean Paul, right? Yeah. Them never even snuff of them they were born it 19 years ago, 20 years ago, 22 years ago. Where them not pre no dancehall and just come on YouTube the other day. I know say, oh, me come cheer for my side, me no care about no facts and no truth. You get me? I say, if Rockstar will have to go see inside the Madison Square Garden, then in the go on, man. Go and go look feet, man. Go and go look feet. No, not too self-made.
Yeah, man. And you see, a next mistake with them, enough for them make, you know, them ball about the capacity of the arena and whatever, you know, them feel like say, yeah, it at full capacity. Meaning say, if the capacity is 20K or 20K people, then no, it doesn't work like that. Because them think they can cause fire hazard.
Why, you know. Listen, all right. Let's see about comments that Ginger not gonna away. A man do realize that where Ginger is right now is where better than where most dancehall artists career have ever gone.
Ginger up on the Billboard, bro. And he said nah go nowhere.
Yo,
laugh at them, bro.
Yo, I'm telling you, say no, what's the going on, you know?
No, man. The man they made tough, man.
Yo, the man them brain wired differently. All right, then say the brain have 7 circuits. No for them man a short circuit, man. I'm not joking, man. And the man them brain a short circuit, brother. Because as me say, you know, where the song them there, we go nowhere Papa no Billboard charts. Now shake it to the max alone, we see up there. You understand what I say? At 54-year-old Sean Paul is 24th entry on the Billboard. We don't know how impactful that is.
No, but the fact that somebody says it now gone away. Show me the example in a dance or the music that may I go somewhere.
Right. Well,
this now gone away. What the rest of the music then? Then stuck. They not move.
So if it dep on Billboard and now gone away, what you say about the rest of the song them?
Where the rest of the song them, it not good. You know the man them, as me say.
If it dep on Billboard and not going nowhere according to Uno and the comments, where the rest of the song them they know?
As me say, you know, them people are brain, as me say, you know, them people are brain wired differently, and as me said, them not care about no truth. Imagine, you know, a song dep on the Billboard chart, and the man never say it now and gone away. Them kind of reasoning them I show you, man, a real sheep reasoning them, the man. I don't know, a joke thing, some delusional reasoning out there going. That's why I say, they see the people who appreciate the music and can hold a musical reason. And not big up on yourself, respect that. Because trust me, you know, you see out there, me here invest, boy, we kind of missing a little bit and like a void in the space. But you have some time, brother, you have to just make the fuck we go and talk out there, man. But people realize and even value platforms where we step out there and hold a solid little reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah. Trust me, yo, the man them really are sure how delusional they are just to appease an artist or a fan base. It's crazy.
I know we know why the music not going where it should go. Because all these people who sit and chatter, they don't go out and buy the artist their music. They don't show any kind of support. And that is the biggest problem why a lot of the artists them not go where they're supposed to go.
Right.
Well, what I have to say is that you have to remember, Imhotep, as you say, your platform, you present the argument and we listen it and see if it makes sense. So I just did my research and I realized that all of Sean Paul's Sumfest appearance, it's on this website you just tell me about. But when we check the same website, I don't see Vybz Kartel 2008 Sumfest appearance, 2010 Sumfest appearance, or 2011 Sumfest appearance.
Right.
So I realized that this site doesn't even record all a Kartel show. So for you to say 31 show when him record all of Sean Paul Sumfest appearance, this tells me say you can't go by this site because it's not fully accurate. There's shows that No man, me just mute for a long time.
Just wait now,
No, listen to me. I realize many times if I don't get the chance to deliver, sometimes even people in my comment section say me chat things when don't make no sense. Sometimes I need to fully deliver my art.
So Jaron, you look through all of Sean Paul's 891 shows.
Sometimes you just need to find one.
No, I'm just asking. Did you look through them?
Sometimes I just one problem, and the code
No, I'm asking. Did you look
all
through?
Arguments are thrown out because I want
no man. You just said argument. No man, hold on. You just said you saw all of Sean Paul's some shows, right?
Yes, that's him say. Him say all of them. So I'm telling you the
so did you go through them?
Make him tell you the years them. Just like I'm saying, Vybz Kartel missing 3 years. So tell me the years we see for Sean Paul because
I just click on and I go Sean Paul 2014 and 2017 and I see it register. And then
okay. So what to the rest of them?
Me just go and me notice those two register. So me just go and search.
All right. So sorry, hold on. So your argument is that Kartel has done how many shows?
Me keep on hearing the thing saying the 31 show come.
No, I'm asking how many shows has Kartel done?
I don't know. And me have to go do more.
You think he has done 100?
Listen to me, man.
I'm just ask you. Remember, you're the super fan, you know.
No, where is this going if it's not accurate?
All right, so
I'm asking.
So me all look at Vybz Kartel Amsterdam show.
Wait, that's everyone, because you are trying to muddy up the water now.
I'm talking facts. This is not muddying up the water.
Hold on, brother.
It's facts.
All right, hold on. So
why me can't present my argument?
Hold on, brother. Just wait, man. All right, so
you keep on.
Just hold on, no. So Sumfest, you are saying it's not documented for Vybz Kartel, right? All right, cool. So put on the Sumfest on that, right?
So you just say you don't use it.
Wait now. Remember, you know, Jamaica YouTuber ask you, say, how much shows you think major shows?
No, if something malfunction, you don't use it.
All right. So cool. So hold on now. So for Vybz Kartel, we should dismiss all of the Barclays them where the same site have up there.
No, the site is
Well,
not
brother.
accurate. So
Well, brother. Well, on, no.
So, Jeron, but no, but me want the long and short of it. May I ask you, how much shows you think Kartel has done in his career?
Right, major shows.
As I say, I would have to go check, you know, all the small island when we used to go, Amsterdam and everything.
But Amsterdam is on the list. Amsterdam is on the list.
What I'm showing you that is this.
No, but I'm saying Amsterdam is on the list.
But every time I always hear him or the reason they show 891
how many
to
shows?
31.
Well, are you saying that?
How much shows? Just to
Are
tell
you saying that? Are you saying that Kartel has done even quarter of the shows that Sean Paul has done in his career?
I'm not saying any of that. This is what
So
I'm
what's
saying.
the point
This is what I'm showing.
No, I want to know what's the point
trying
you're making.
This is the point.
Well, on, no, man. That's wait now. Because as me say, that's more like a low blow.
It is not.
Hold on now. Just wait now, man. It's a low blow thing, right? Trying to discredit this site because it doesn't have Vybz Kartel Sumfest on it. But if him type in any artist at all, it will show you all the details of their shows. So because Vybz Kartel cheese Sumfest, where he must say, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let me look at
you see, enough of them people that talk about Kartel don't know not about Kartel career. Because a lot of them weren't around when Kartel was performing. Yeah? I just yap them a yap.
No, but the thing is, Jeron.
All I'm saying is that
Jeron, we hear you. You're
No,
saying
me
that
still
site
want
is
to
not
talk.
credible. Just wait no man. Because as I said, them kind of argue reason that me can't bother with that teeth pulling.
Have facts me
Just
they
wait no man. Just wait no G.
For months me hear they say.
Just wait no man. Just wait no. Because all right, so it the document 2009, right? Let me see now. Yeah, 2009. He was in Belgium. Let me see. If there's anything else. All right. So guess what going on? Your problem is because you can't go around this, right? And if the fact say no say, oh, Sean Paul has done Madison Square Garden 2006 when not of our artists them Kartel and all them a dream to do that.
No, but Imo, what may I say is that may I ask the man?
All right, so all right, so no, but wait, no. So what's this now?
Because
so,
I know, because I am almost 50. I've been around. Kartel has not toured extensively.
No, he has not.
This is what I'm saying. After months and months, every time I is there here saying,
Jeron, how many shows? How many shows
what
do you
I'm
think?
saying is that
How many shows do you think Kartel has done?
I will answer you, but let me present my argument and then I'll answer you. What I'm saying is that for months, me always hear up here 900 odd show compared to 26, now 31. Beat that. So to shut down all of that, me listen to him and he tell me the website and me say, you know what, first before me, it's gonna take a while for me to search on my phone. But you know what, let me see if them record Sean Paul Sumfest shows and boom, they record it. So me say, let me see if them record Vybz Kartel shows. And me see most of them no record. So me know say if tomorrow if me have time.
The most of what shows were not recorded.
The most of what?
If me go check tomorrow.
I'm saying most of what shows were not recorded. Which shows?
If me go check tomorrow when Kartel
for you to know, hold on, Jeron, for you to know that they're not recorded, you would have known that they went on. So which shows were not recorded? That's my answer. Name them.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to let you know. Once we find say something is wrong, then that's when you start.
So Jeron, and I'm saying for you to find that something is wrong, tell us what was wrong.
I'm sorry. Nicky Willie, this is what desperation does. Sometimes you hear.
This is not desperation. This is the fact.
Well, I know.
You're using a broken thing where they prop up Sean Paul shows and hide some Kartel shows, and that's fact.
No, that's
100% fact.
That's well on.
No desperation.
That's well on, man. Kind of feel like say where you say me not at all to nobody out here.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't. So I don't know who we are trying to appeal to or appease by trying to discredit a creditable site because it doesn't have Vybz Kartel 3 Sumfest shows. And guess what going now? A lot of artists spend time in making sure, even if you go, Sean Paul have a site name, allseanpaul.com, right? All Sean Paul, his personal site. He makes sure create that so him can put for him information there. You get me? I say all Sean Paul. All Sean Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. And you see on this site, it gonna show you the same thing where we have a while ago. Yeah, it gonna show you all I'm shows them and them something there. So at the end of the day, you know, you have artists where investing in them thing to a point where them make sure say them have their documentations, right? The same site to make up on a while ago. Yeah, man. These are the shows that we're showing, and it's a Sean Paul. I show you the upcoming shows. Now you are trying to talk about three of Vybz Kartel Sumfest missing in Jamaica. That's all? Anything else missing?
I know for sure if me use a calculator and it give me a wrong malfunction, me throw it away and find a different
No. Please, Jerry, as me say, if you are saying that because 3 of Vybz Kartel shows in Jamaica.
No, but I asked a question. I know, Jerome. Please, let me educate me, Jerome. Tell me the shows that Kartel has done that are missing. Tell me the 500 or the 200 or the 300 shows that Kartel has done.
And I was very honest to you and clear and said, listen.
How many shows do you from your estimation? No, may I finish the question? Okay. I'll shut up after this. From your estimation, you can't give me even a roundabout figure. You don't have to give me an exact figure. How many shows do you think Kartel has done in his career up until now? Major shows.
What are you referring as major shows? It shows when him leave the island, shows on the island. Does it can be sold out?
No,
shows when at the Gaza camp.
I'm saying Jamaica has major shows, you know, so it can be anywhere.
All right, so Jerome, just we not have to complicate this thing, you know, right? So here go on now. Sean Paul have 981 documented shows. I'm sure you can go check the wall them there, because see you even can tell you say, Sumfest 2014. So therefore, if it now show Vybz Kartel Sumfest them, it means the platform is not a valid one. That's what you're saying. But as me say, you have artists invest in a them thing where you're going now. Them can have all them information. All them information. You get me? I say the notion to talk about say you're going now. You see the notion to talk about say Sean Paul and street cred. This street cred argument where them money have deal with. No street cred make Vybz Kartel go spend 13 years behind bars. No street cred. No street cred.
Yeah, but all I go on, I want to answer me. I beg everybody, you know. Give me a roundabout figure. How much
Sean Paul has done? Sean Paul, Raku, he was always in the streets, but Jeroen, Sean Paul, right? Sean Paul has 981 shows so far this year. Yeah, we have seen the all the shows that were done so far this year. We see Vybz Kartel shows on the site as well. And you are saying no because 3 Sumfest. Him say you said 3 Sumfest missing. So therefore, you have to go do more research, right?
No, the more research you see, all the shows them when used to go and smile.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So here go on. Make a pause it there, so.
I me answer Jamaica.
Yeah, but wait now. All the one you do, research it and see if it reach even 200. All right, make us see if it reach even.
No, you're not gonna reach that, you know. So to Jamaica YouTube, yes. Sean Paul do at least maybe 20 times or 30 times more than Kartel does show. But what I'm saying is that me not
so all right. So if you acknowledge, no, before you go, no man, we'll break down each step. So if you acknowledge that he has done, I'm not even going to say 30 times, 20 times the amount of show that Kartel done. How does that change the point?
The point is, me not hear him out here about beat this. Sean Paul do third.
No, but you acknowledge that he has no, yes,
Yes,
more
right.
that you acknowledge by your own
Up
estimation.
yeah, right.
Yeah, but
So,
when I acknowledge that now, what's the purpose of these shows? What value do you give to these shows? Why you talk about them? Are you talking about
let me help you with a little math. Let me
the
help you with
gross
a little math.
income?
Hold on a second. No? Let me help you with a little math. So, all right, 900. All right, 30 divided by 900. Go how much time?
30 divided by 900.
Yeah, how much time? All right, 30 into 900 goes how many times?
30 into 900 would that be what? 30 times
30 into 300 is 10 times.
That would be 30. That would be 30, man.
So you're correct, Jerome. You are correct. You're not incorrect. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Yeah. That
You're
would be
correct.
30. So so Kartel, 30 times real. So Sean Paul has done 30 times more shows, major shows and festivals. 30
So thanks
times
thanks for saying all of that to confirm that.
Yeah, so yes, Jerome, you have to understand. And as me say, G, nothing wrong. Go and go do the research. The information is there, as me say, you can search out all of the artists them too. All who you like and who you like. You just go search out over concert archives, because I think sometimes the people need to really start putting little research and see what's going on and not be stuck in the moment. You get what I say? Specific to compare this man and that man, because here go on now. As me say, Sean Paul is a global dancehall superstar. 2006, as me say, Sean Paul won the award above Kanye West, above Kanye West 2006. The American Music Awards, best, I think it was best pop artist or whatever the category was. But you see the impact of even temperature and them song there, brother. Tear down the whole place. Above Kanye West, bro. Kanye West. And you know who Kanye West was at that time. It was always Jay-Z, Kanye West comparison. Not even the Jay-Z Nas again. It was, Kanye West a tear down the whole place.
So I remember one time me see Sean Paul a reason, and me hear people them say to him, say, hey, I remember when you were big in 2000, 2002, and then dancehall just dead out and we don't hear much anymore for the 5-6 years after. So he's admitting that dancehall was dormant. I never hear Sean Paul push back on that. Him agree.
Yeah, be disingenuous, because all them for said that when Sean Paul had the #1 song in 2006, and he has to 5 years from 2002 to 2007.
Listen to me, bro. Don't pay them man in the mind, man. Don't pay them man in the mind, man. Don't pay well on the man. 2007, no, the peak of the gully guards are sitting that are tearing the whole place, brother. I want bag of juggling and you have Munga them and the wall them I do when you're busy signal, Kartel, Mavara, them and sitting there. That 2007, that's one of the best years in a dancehall too. Bro, come on, man. As I said, them time there, and then them time there, you just, me don't know if you say, but for you, if you said 2007, bro, 2007, like seriously?
So what wrong with 2007?
2007, them time the Jerome I go on bunks to Merital and them Monday.
You get what I say? 2007, yeah, man, a big year that, man. I don't know, joke thing.
Ooh.
I'm saying 07 was a big year in dancehall. So what kind of question that we're gonna ask about regression of dancehall like 07, brother? You must be mad. 07, you have everybody out, man. War energy and them sitting there. You have all Munga them and them and they do when you're busy. You get what I say? Yeah. You'd have remember, come on, bro, 2007. You get what I say? Yeah, Scar. I mean, the site now got credible because they got bruise on the ego. But again, now as me say, no sheep is credible. Scar. Yeah, the site more credible than a sheep. So if you know a sheep of staff, we don't have no credibility, bro. If you not talk about site not credible. You get what I say? Yeah, because anything where you can't go around, you just muddy up the waters with. But as me said, there's no sheep can question the credibility of a site. No, sir. No, sir. This a site more credible than the Scar. Remember, you say a fully sheep more than brother. So I don't know how you question the credibility of a site. It just imagine that a sheep
Them man the dancehall knowledge not even go as far as
Scara,
back
them I say a
2020 it start from, you know.
a 2 year now, you start follow up dancehall and Scara, man. You're not ready for them convoy, I'm a G. So don't try to support that Jerry one. You get what me? I say Jerry one does know say he might use 3 some fest to try to dismiss everything else. And that's a weak approach again because and him admit, say what? You know, Sean Paul have 30 times more. Because at the end of the day, when Sean Paul do this thing, brother, 2006, me show you what 60 at concert and then sitting in major, you know why? Them time the temperature and them sitting there. Them time the impact of the project, the Trinity. Yeah, man, with temperature, when you're gonna give it up to me, we be burning. Yeah, them sang that tear down the place, brother. 2006, a number 1 song in the globe, brother, the world.
So this is what I'm saying, Imo. Many times we see it where we have all needed information, but just one thing went wrong. And because of that, the judge threw out the case. Meaning that tomorrow me go check all the Vybz Kartel show date them when we used to do in the Caribbean them before him get locked up and see if those also is on the site and if it's not. What I'm saying, me not for year you know what but remember me when telling us 863 show to 26 beat this.
Yeah, you have to beat
you
that.
can't show off me on a site where no credible.
No man,
so
you can't
bury that.
You can't
bury that
credibility of the site because I guess I go on now. You well I know so what. So you feel like said as our promoter book Cartel in a St. Lucia or something back then in a 06 or 07 and them sitting there. You think this society I got this up, bro?
But you know, without honestly, this is a non-argument, you know, because
you know why him a clutch at straws you the argument.
All of them know that it's not even a comparison.
Right. They know themselves.
At night and day. The man
right.
them not even the man them not even at the same room when it comes to concert numbers, you know.
Right.
Them depend 2 different parts of the island. So we would not even need to go there.
Right. You know,
this is ridiculous.
It's let me tell you why it's ridiculous.
And none of them can challenge it. None of them.
Right, because even if a man say, all right, the chart is not credible, dash it away. You don't know, in a sense, Sean Paul do we, brother. Remember saying no, the 13 years of Sean Vybz Kartel was behind bars. Sean Paul did about 500 shows, 400 shows, you know, brother. Yeah. And a joke thing that, you know, bro, over 400, 500, you know.
All right, you remember when
13 years then. So when me I say, it no matter what you want clutch at straws and try discredit. Anywhere you want put it, brother. Shaggy and Sean Paul has done way more shows. And guess what go on now? The little thing that we say, 3 some fest shows are missing. So the site is not credible and blah blah blah. Because it shows the facts, the man them do them shows wherever and the arena, whether it might be them or whether it might be them and other artists, it's documented there. The whole of Cartel shows them where him do since the year start, documented there as well. You click on it, it's the details are there. If I him or if I him and somebody else and whatever, right? And you know, it's not credible, it's not credible. To prove what that proves. A Cartel do more show than Sean Paul. Like seriously.
Let me tell you why I prove. You can't show off with a website that's not credible. So you just shut down that argument.
No. It is a credible website. The problem is you are clutching at straws. And the thing is now, you are trying to present a legal analogy.
If something is not accurate, it could never be credible.
So Jerome, so you're saying that Sean Paul the less shows than Cartel? Is that what you're trying to deduce?
All right, me do it as slow as I can. Imhotep cannot show off again every minute I talk about this website 891 to 35 show. You can't show off again. I just put on the wall of that.
No, but you know he's right. He's right, Imhotep. He's correct.
Yeah, because
no, man, you need to stop doing it. What you need to do is start. This part where him did say 20 to 30 times. Just cut out that.
Yes.
And you play that part there. Yeah. And say, these are the reference.
Right. yes. And that not gonna do. Now click that out and play it. Joe Elijah, Of course, Jeron just being delusional, but here we go now.
How am I being delusional when me say you can't use something that's not accurate?
But you're harping on it.
No.
Yet
We
still
can reason and you say out of Cartel and Sean Paul who do more show. And me can say Sean Paul. But you can't
Alright, Gerald,
go to
here what me I go do.
you can't go to that and say
Me I go give
beat
Cartel
this, beat
300
this.
show. Me I go give Cartel 300 show. Him do 300 show. And that matter of fact, I'm going to take away 300 from Sean Paul. So Sean Paul only do about 600.
Jamaica YouTube, why you think during Sting time, Cartel was charging way more than every artist?
Stop it, bro. That's all on, man. Please. Hear me, I say now, Jeron. Let's dismiss the chart because you're very uncomfortable with it. It give you the nightmares.
No, it's robbing me. The chart robbed me artist.
Hold on, man. Just hold on, man. Hold on. It'll give you the nightmares because it's shows. Just wait now, G. Just wait now. So hear me, I say now. May I just play your clip in where you say Sean Paul do 30 times more. So that's supposed to just, end the conversation. So yeah, dash it out the window for argument's sake if you want to. Yeah, because it's a good nightmare. But you as a Gaza man, you admit it, and guess what? It's just the reality that when Sean Paul toured the world and the globe, brother, Vybz Kartel that Jamaica. That's just the reality of things, brother. And when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, Sean Paul toured the globe. 126 countries Sean Paul go in, brother. Not the world, I remember that is more than half of the world, brother.
He go by himself and go with the band and him dance.
Ratcha no.
Oh my gosh, man. All right.
You can't educate me.
No, just wait there now. Here go on. 6 hours and 10 minutes in. Me I go see that reason. Me can't do no more. You see, man.
No, me just want to know. You can't educate me before you leave.
Just wait now. Jeron. Big up yourself in a boo-boo. Here go on. Jeron, 6 hours and 10 minutes me there for. I shouldn't even be there so long. I ain't idea still. I just say that go. People just leave alike. All right, closing argument time. So here go on. I don't know if.
All right, me just close the argument.
Wait, not Jeron, man. I remember the mic that your foot about the pass. How I know. Just hold on, man. Gully side, Killy. You want to say a thing in closing me, G, because I can't. My brain cells them. I can't make a short circuit right now. So late in the game. So you can just go to let me hear what I say. Oh, well, on the G they are all right, like the G gone. All right, here go on now. Jeron, just say your closing argument, me G, I make you take care of yourself at 6 hours and 10 and 11 minutes. Me there for me can't for the short circuit my brain cells them, brother. I have to keep them for the future. So go through and say what you say. Your closing argument. But it's always a joy if it does, reason and laugh still. Nothing personal, is it? So man, respect.
I do my research and say what these deal was with Sean Paul back then, because sometimes enough time by watching things on social media, I realize everything is not what it seems. So I'll check it. Like I said, for example, Sean Paul not really like Clash. But at him say one tell you said during the clash him say Jamila bad artist and that clash make him detect that. But yet him not like it. So sometimes if you do many research, let me just up and close this. I'll go check this website where you introduce me to. And then the next time again me tell you so me detect more problems. So you can't use it when you see me in the chat. Because you something not accurate.
All right, big up yourself, man. John Vice, aka Jeron. Some man has a respect, and I just all like a banter that man. No man, boo. Here we go, and as long as Jeron there, listen me. The man left alkaline now, He left alkaline now. One time I did alkaline obsession. Now a Sean Paul obsession. You get me? I say so. Here we go, no boo. No man, we are gonna always talk about Sean Paul, boo. The only thing is that I rub people the wrong way because Sean Paul is the greatest dancehall artist. Now, as you can see on the screen, boo, Sean Paul came into the conversation because the Trinity re-enters the Billboard reggae albums chart on the 20th anniversary. And also Ginger went on the Billboard. So of course we have to highlight these things to make people see it, because I guess they're going now. And you know, Sean Paul is boastful on them sitting there like that. The whole of dancehall are silent. And just because you have some little man at work for some audition, them out there audition. You know, a man well want to get signed. So you know, yeah, a man that's out there audition. Every day them out there want to be part of a team and them sitting there. So them will chat all the fuck with them one. Pardon my language more time. They don't care about no truth. I'm telling them already say, yo, I'm telling them say, you see out there, so a case study, boo-boo. Anyways, boo-boo, I hope you understand. 333 people there, Sila. I hope you understand. Here, boo-boo. Out there, so it not going to change, man, but here go on now. If Sean Paul make moves where he might touch upon the Billboard and them something, then a big look that, man. When he go over Malaysia, of course, they will not going to show the people them say Sean Paul over Southeast Asia, they side them, man. And the Philippines and them place there. Yeah, Singapore and them place there. I carry dancehall. Of course, you have to highlight and talk about them something there. Yeah, boo-boo, listen me them up. When they hear Sean Paul name, I tell them, man, it just make them uncomfortable. You know why? Because they can't pass the good conversation with Sean Paul. But boy, I'm telling them, said the man then just obsessed with it still. All right, Jamaica YouTube, you're closing argument and then
yeah, man. Big up to everybody, man. I've been away work. I've been busy for the last 2 months, but you know, I'm trying to find my way back onto these YouTube streets. So big up to everybody. Take care. Remember, please like up the video before everybody log out. All right. Take care. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Jerome, I see you drop a video earlier and I forgot to take a watch. So big up everybody.
Right, yeah, man. Big up yourself. Conference finally said me's a coward. Here go on. Me not a debate with no drug dealer, confess drug dealer. And me not a debate with no man where I said boy then send gun guy yard and then sitting there. No, sir. A criminal. Me not debate with no criminal, bro. Out here for $1,000. You must be mad. The only reason I say $1,000 because me the one just show no. The things that here go on. You can't compare no Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul. My Kartel go on the way I do. You get me? I say, me not debate with no criminal, brother. Me not debate with no man who follow out, man, obsessed on him sitting there. You get me? I say, yeah, man, people business. We can never learn nothing over here, so hold on. If you do over here, so yo, selfie, the people are sampling, you know. Look what a person I say. We can never learn nothing over this channel. So here go
why are you here?
If you can never learn
What do you mean exactly?
No, man. Well, I know, man. You know, it's a chul, man. Big up yourself, Dean Marshall. Here, a chul, man. A style, a try style thing, man. You know, as I say, man, you know, there's a Sean Paul reasoning. I got always bruise their ego, you know, brother. Because me say, you know, you get what me I say, we locked and fully loaded. So as I say, musically, then can't go around it. A man cannot start all kind of sitting about money and pocket and sitting there. So if you can never learn nothing over here, so why even a type over here in the first place? That's the problem. Anyways, well on there. Me see you there, Gully side, Killy. So just go through let me hear you. So you're closing argument there. Quick
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man, and thing. But you know, I think me want to say from when we talk about fans and.
Yeah.
Sean Paul now a bunch of people on the internet that jump up and say that meaning loyal fans. Anyways, that's the next topic for another time. So I see how here.
Bro, loyal fans are when one song, when Sean Paul have one song outstream 466 Vybz Kartel songs.
Exactly like Ginger. Me a man said Ginger now gonna
man, you can't pay them shit in the mind, man. It's the man the brain wired differently, brother, man. The man a cognitive dissonance at the middle name, you know. They don't really care about the truth or nothing like that.
Yeah, man, straight.
I want to see in their face. As me I say, loyal fans is when a man can have one song and outstream the quote unquote GOAT with 466.
I like
one song daily, I stream more than 466 of the GOAT song.
One song.
What is now? Vybz Kartel don't have no song bigger than a Sean Paul song. He not have a bigger girl song. He not have a bigger party song. He not have a bigger weed song. He not have nothing like that when here. A 24 Billboard entry Sean Paul have with how much number ones, brother? 4 number ones and it's sitting there. How much top 10 and then sitting there? Billboard. You get me? I say
Yeah,
hot
but
100 and 200 because you know it go. The body of work with Sean Paul them have Kartel have nothing near them sitting there, bro.
so
The
is
thing
it that people get used to Sean Parker? Remember, I know if Messi and Ronaldo score 50 goal a season and one season they score on 30 goal, then people are gonna say, "Sure, they're not hot again," you know. So is it that
no.
so dominant? So it look like people just get used to it, or people just refuse to
All
acknowledge
right,
it.
so no, so the thing is how the space is in. Remember how the music space is. Most of the people them pick a side. Them have a camp with them rep.
Yeah.
Most of these people don't know music that goes back 20 odd years. They don't. Them cannot have a 24, 25-year-old dancehall reason with you, and that's just 2000. Most
Yeah.
of the 1990s. So I'm saying when them are hear about Sean Paul now, I recently know them really I realize the wait, so Sean Paul is so big for you. Because at the end of the day, some man out there chat one bag of foolishness. You get what I say? Yeah. One bag of foolishness, man out there chat because as me said, them want to get signed and be part of team and them sitting there. You get
Yeah,
me?
you have a particular.
Oh man, I'm paying like a
Yeah.
race, man. I eat at them brothers. Me say them can't pull up a paragraph and read it, you know, bro. Them only a chase clout. You don't know the wall them a follow up, man. Cloud
Yeah.
chasers, them brothers. So like
That's what
that.
me say, man.
Yeah, as me say still, me have song when me co-write on YouTube and on streaming platforms with over 2 million organic views. And me have songs out there with my name depend. I mean half you out there, I make no bag and eyes about.
Straight.
Me I say because me not chase no clout or no knowings. Me just say what me say over here so. And me no want a man get emotional over what me say because I say it on my platform. You get what I say? Yeah, a man can go around the facts. A man get them feelings. That's all them do, you know. When they can't go around the facts and get them feelings. No, boo. This topic trigger. Listen me. A lot of people uncomfortable with it, but here go on now. Anything with Sean Paul do, man, if we see it, man, of course we'll highlight it and make the people them see what I go on. Because me say, you know, the problem is, you know, Sean Paul wasn't that boastful. If he say, yo, oh no, go number one on the Billboard and beat me. Go multi-platinum on a record and beat me. You get what I say? Yeah, go triple platinum on a body of work and beat me. Anytime Sean Paul, but Sean Paul is just humble because you know it going to show humility. You get what I say? And I just saw that go still. You get me I say? Yeah. So I just saw that go still.
But yeah, me feel like
who said
come to think of it, you know, Sean Paul might actually be good still.
No,
Like, he's about to prove and everything, you know. So
oh man, he is brother man. Then hold on, who do it bigger than him?
I don't like nobody not do it bigger than him.
Whether you think a little you think a chicken feeding feed have a number one song in the world, brother. You know what's them the Sean Paul have?
I say have one for 28 weeks.
Yeah, man, as me say,
And more than half a year that man, so you know that thing normal.
Bro, as me saying, bro, you see songs like Temperature and them sitting there, brother. But tell them already, you know, say them Kartel no have no song with the near no Sean Paul, brother. So how you bigger than that man, you know, have a bigger song than him? How that going on music? How you bigger than a man, you know, have no bigger song than him? That can't work. And where Sean Paul do Scara. Google said you must learn to think for yourself, right? Don't be a sheep, right? Learn to think for yourself, right? Yeah, man. The talking about he was the opening act for Mariah Carey. The opening act, Sean Paul and Mariah Carey. So I talk about opening act. Iman Wiz Khalifa and them something there. When I talk about opening act, like seriously.
So I did hear them talk about.
Listen me, Bob Marley was the opening act for the
but just I get ready for say emo.
Bob
Let's
Marley.
downplay that Bob Marley kind did open for Commodores. Let's downplay Bob Marley.
No, but the thing is, watch this, you know. Even if Sean Paul was the opening act, watch this, you know. All right, the story of Bob Marley, right? Then they promised Bob Marley said us them would definitely, you know, getting music, more exposure, more spins and them something on the radio. The deal was he should be the opening act for the Commodores. And at the time, Bob Marley thing and did loud. You get what I say? And the man them say, yeah, man, no problem, man. Because guess what? Bob Marley them know who Lionel Richie them is and the Commodores them is. So when them get the opportunity there. So here we go now. Myra Carey are not giant now this. So hold on. If even if we don't have to argue and say, oh, he was the opening act. Brother, as me say, when you go do some research, man, and stop react to everything that people say when you run, go Google and say, Google said, Sean Paul was the opening act for Myra Carey. I'm not showing the concert information, man. Go and go Google that, man, check it out, man. Because me showing the in checklist and them something there still. And a Sean Paul and the ones with him and Myra Carey, right? The ones with him and Myra Carey. The ones with him and Myra Carey, right? Let me see now. That was what? 20 what? What year was that? Let me see now. 2006. Let me look at 2006. 2006, just before me end this thing here. 2006 was 71 concerts, right? Let me see now. Sean Paul was at the United Center in Chicago, right? September the 11th too. That's a very significant date. Sean Paul was at the Verizon Center in Washington, D.C. Sean Paul, we are talking about. Sean Paul was at the Giant Center. Sean Paul, I talk about, you know. Sean Paul, we're not talk about no. Sean Paul was at Madison Square Garden. So what's this now? I'm showing you, say, them people here, them no thing there. Them no, where is it? Madison Square Garden. Oh, Jaja, what me do? As me I say, Scara, as me say in me G, nothing wrong. If you learn about the music, you're late, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, in general, them little Google this, Google that, and them sitting there. You have to live the music too, man. You get what I say? Yes, you see that? Sean Paul by himself. Look, you know. Look on the lineup. One band lineup, you know. Sean Paul. So this one, me know say it I got hurt, you know. And there's more, man. There's more. And as we say, you know, Sean Paul has performed in front of huge, bigger crowd than even where Kartel do a Freedom Street by himself. I'm not joking that. The problem is when you don't research. You just there for rebut. Anyways, self-made your closing argument, my general. 6 hours 25 minutes. It was a good little reasoning. But it just true what we say, boy, we can't dark out there, man. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Self-made.
Yeah, man, it just really sad. Say, yo, enough of them man, yeah, the way them behave, it really sad because me say short in I see them a behave, or enough of them man, yeah, behave on the internet, you know. Really and truly, more while me have to hear my other half tell me say, why you reason with them man, yeah, the way them sound, because them now make no sense. If you explain to her, say, yo, more while you have to just highlight certain truths. But even when you put the truth in front of them face, them not believe and a lie you tell. So guess what? Certain people you just know say, yeah, you ain't in chattings with them. You see me I say, you ain't in chattings with the man but can't even pull up a paragraph and read it. You see me I say, enough of them man you don't even live the music, live the moments them where dancehall create history and them things. You see me I say, enough of them people not even purchase or even gonna show, much less. So me chattings with enough of them people here. It's just really sad.
What's this now, you know, self-made? Before you go, you know, what's this now? Look what Scara say, you know. Google said on August 23rd, Sean Paul opened as an opening act for Myra Carey, Madison Square Garden. Okay, that's fine. This is Tuesday, August 29th, 2006, Cara. So no go and go dig down that one there and he turn the art out. You get what I say? Because I don't know why you tell me say Google talk about the 23rd. I'm talking about Tuesday, August 29th, 2006. Tuesday, August 29th. Let me repeat it one more time there. So me don't know why you're going to make Google and AI tell you about the 23rd. Because in my Myra Carey, they actually had a tour together. You get what I mean? I said, this is a set list like glue. You know, so a big bad song that give me the light, make it clap. At that time, I'm Busta Rhymes. Wouldn't they remember say you have a Sean Paul with Busta Rhymes and Split Star? Remember
Up to yesterday, me I play that tune.
when
Up to yesterday.
I know that song, man.
remember said the original was a hit song, right? And Sean Paul go on that, brother, with the remix and go to dancehall and it hit again, brother. Tear down BT and MTV and them something. You get what me I say? Yeah. So as me say again, Tuesday, August 29th, you have to go dig down that day one day and ball, but when you can't ball from now till the morning, you can't go around it, brother. And as me say, this YouTube thing is not that personal to me. Me just not like when nobody follow me up. You get what me I say? Yeah, me just present the sources and people just ball. So, I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me still, but nobody not really like no truth out there. Nobody no want no truth out there, so. Nobody no want no truth out there, so me can't tell you that. Because me prove it every time. You get me? I say, give it up to me is number 9, ever blazing. You get me? I say, never gonna be the same. We be burning, get busy temperature. And it goes on and on. 29th, Sean Paul, Madison Square Garden. I want to know what how long. I thought about Sean Paul never do arena yet. This argument weird. You get me? I say.
And the funny thing is, you know, if them and Sean Paul sit down in a room, so them are debate, you know. It's what I would have them words there, you know. You're not going to tell Sean Paul say never do a debate at arena and this and that. So someone
Gully
look like that, man.
Gully side killing. Enough of them money just a work for a repost, bro. So them not credible. Them will just lie to themselves because guess what? They want to get post up in a cartel story. But go vanish in a 24 hours.
Well, like,
You
brother.
can't take none of them serious.
Mobado, I'm an artist, you know. I know how to defend Mobado certain way. Facts are facts, isn't it? Mobado don't know me certain way. Mobado don't know me at all, so me not take that. But yes, okay. You get me, I say?
No, I tell me I start this some delusional reason and say Mr. Vegas bigger than Vybz Kartel and nobody can tell me nothing. Yeah. And them kind of reason them I got to compare and say, yo, Mr. Vegas a bigger artist to Vybz Kartel and then sitting there. Yeah,
Mr. Vegas big still, you know, so.
Yeah, man,
you know?
but I'm just saying, in general, respectfully.
Yeah.
In a dancehall, I would never argue that Mr. Vegas and a bigger artist for Vybz Kartel, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I say, because at the end of the day, me I keep it real. But you have someone, you know, because them and the artists have a link or the camp have a link or whatever, them man not care about the facts. A man just want to say what him say, and that him mean, and that him say. You get me can't hold them reasoning there, but anyway, still, no big up on yourself. 6 hours, 30 minutes. See there?
I say a word, man.
Yeah, man has a respect to everybody. Just leave a
All
like.
right, pick up yourself.
Yeah, man. And all of the sheeps, them. The sheeps are staff, rockstar, Scara. Yeah, man. Come in and know how who has grown, man, a sheep out on yourself like that. But big up on yourself, a little banter. No, nothing too personal still. You know, Scara, I'm a general still, is it? You just know, say, here go on, the stop tech program, bro. Rockstar, you know, you're a sheep staff, but we can respectfully agree to disagree. It's not the personal, is it? You know the thing, go. You say you're the sheep, so you know the thing, go, is it? Yeah, man. Boo boo. The love of the music does not exist anymore. Rather, the lack of the fact is where it is. Boy, boo boo. Trust me, man. Listen me. Enough of the greats, them, man. Me I tell you, say, when, listen me, them people over them place, I hear them conversation, yeah. The people, them, I say, no, sir, the music, and the music, the love for the music now go on again. I hear man loving and man worshiping now go on. They get me, I say, big up what you can listen, man. You get me, I say, all right, all right, here I go on now. Just don't get too emotional over this GOAT argument. Sean Paul, is it? It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate, everything. You get me? I say, yeah, the biggest to ever do it. You know, carry dancehall globally. Yeah, man. You can't go around that, man. You must say, mad. You can't use no YouTube conversation. Make no bag of noise. Yeah. If a man say Gaza, Swaggy P, if Cartel, you GOAT, that's fine. Me not argue with you about that. Yeah, your GOAT that we are talking about the GOAT, the man will do it the biggest. Yeah, the man will carry the genre to some places where, trust me, you know, carry dance, I got Pakistan, you know what that is, brother? You get what me I say? Yeah, man, anyways, just leave a like and no way out still. Boo boo. Yeah, man, know yourself a sister, man. Is it me I say? Yeah, man, we know why you get too rile up boo boo, but you know how out has to stay boo boo. Sometimes the blood pressure will go up out here, you know, because a certain type of reasoning, it's not easy, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So anyway, Scara, just lower the argument, me G. Lower the argument, Scara. You get what me I say? Let's lower the argument. Me now follow it up. What's looking at is even Buju catalog bigger than Kartel. Me they want, you know, so me they have it another conversation here, but just make that stay with that. As me say, Save Dancehall, see Sean Paul there on the Billboard, the rhythmic chart there. Yeah, that a move in the genre, you know, brother. When the songs them go up on the charts and they sitting there, you know, bro. Yeah, man, and do damage, you know. I saw the genre move, you know. When you can do it, you cuss over artists and then sitting there, and guess what? From September start, we spot the hit song then there. Done September done. Where are the hit songs in dancehall? Yo, man, I make money, that man I do this, that man I do that. Where the songs them there? Where are the songs? So anyways, people, big up on yourself, just leave a like. MP, anyway it go. Yeah, man, big up. Dean Marshall, anyway it go. We're not here to agree, people, but it's not that personal either. Because I'm in a day of a chase over no artists. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, I not look no likes and no knowings from no artist fan base either. I mean, just say it as it is. You get what I say? Music me there have to talk about. Music. Yeah. I mean, I keep it musical and keep it real. So boo boo, as me say, big up yourself, know yourself. You see? Yeah, man. Sean Paul will be in conversations because I had an idea, as me say still, if Sean Paul was a social media person like that 10, 15 years ago. Yeah, he was active, you know. It's just that Sean Paul wasn't a niche. You know, Vybz Kartel going behind bars, the number one niche in a dancer. Vybz Kartel name call, every vlogger go post that. Yeah, just so that go. Until Vybz Kartel take over the whole internet in terms of, say, his name is content. So, you know how the thing go, you know. But at the end of the day, still, people do it greater, man. You know, yeah, man. Shaggy them, Sean Paul them, in terms of achievements and accolades and being man them too, man. Yeah, man. Shabba ranks them and them ones too, man. Trust me. Thing never know, man. You know, Super Cat and thing they loud to, man. So our whole heap of greats, man. You get me? I say, all the artists them walk on the shoulders of giants. As Big Papa said. Sean Paul them. Yeah, Sean Paul rate Super Cat. Because Super Cat did bad. You get me? I say. Yeah, man. So you know I think J. Omar, yeah, man, big up yourself, man. We don't have to disagree and be disrespectful. We can disagree and know, so all right. Vybz Kartel a year ago, cool. Me good with that. Me not gonna argue you down. But when me I show the facts and I say you was Sean Paul of the man, me no want a man a ball neither. You get me? I say exchange is no robbery. You get me? I say you sure what you do musically. Yeah, you sure that, brother. So, all right, that's so that I gonna always stay. Guys, a musical conversation, a two artists them. You see, a musical conversation. It's not even a conversation anyways. They get me I say, but at the same time, out here, so it's not about facts, it's about narratives, pushing agendas and narratives still. But as I said, J. Omar, you know, say we not have to disagree and we're toxic. You see, we can just know, say, all right, Kartel a year ago, we can respect that. Cool. You get me? I say, yeah, and then me can say, yo, this are the dancehall goat. And this is a factual thing. Anybody in a dancehall? Yeah, them would even I laugh them and I laugh, you know, say we over YouTube and one little bubble we in, you know. We in one little corner, right? A quarrel over so Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel goat argument. People in the world of music, people must say, are these people crazy? Sean Paul is the biggest thing out of Jamaica. In dancehall. Yeah, that's the truth. You get me? I say. Anyway, still, I'm big up on yourself. Just leave a like. And big up the people who support the thing, you know. Big up to MP. Yeah, man. Respect MP. Kai I, big up. One Cushman, big up. Scara, big up yourself. Scara, just go check out concert archives, all right? Just do some research on it. Check out the shows them. Because here go I know. It's not one venue. I know one, you know. As me say, me showing the United Airlines, you know, yeah, man, and yeah, place, man. Over the UK, they, as I said, just the other day, the man do a UK tour, 13 shows, 16 days, to sell out the same arena where Alkaline do. You get me? I say they're all about the place, brother. And if you understand the impact of Sean Paul, man,
So Sean Paul really have the fans them out there. We know a little bubble. I thought about nobody listen to Sean Paul. Well, it's proven. When in guy I'm sure them on the seat. You know, everybody want to book him all over the world. You get me? I say, yeah, them a book him all about. So now him a go over Malaysia and Indonesia and the Philippines and them place there. But Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, I think, yeah, over that side there, him a go next. It means what? You have the appeal. You know, yeah, Qatar, Dubai, Pakistan, and them sitting there. Yeah, man. I must say 2007 World Cup, you know. In the Caribbean, Sean Paul was the one singing at the opening ceremony for the 2007 World Cup. Yep. You know, them things are big accomplishment, man. And I whole heap of little things. Whole heap, man. Whole heap. A whole heap of things, Sean Paul. Listen me, over the UK side, sure. They want to talk about that. A man can left dancehall and go in other genres and conquer that and tear it up. You get me? I say. Anyway, still people, no big up on yourself. But all me I say still, Scara, even if you want, just ignore, if you want even ignore that one day. Go and go research, man. Just go check it out, my general. Go check out the whole of the shows them him do. Yeah, from 03, 04, 05 and them sitting down. You will see. Yeah, just spend some time, man. Spend some time and just dig, do some research on them. So, see it. But anyways, big up on yourself, leave a like, big up to the playback crew.